What's going on? What's going on? Y'all come on up in here. Go ahead and hit that like button. It's finally time. I had to detox a little bit, y'all. I had to just recharge back up to get back on these debates, man, because you know, I really come in peace. I really come in peace. I'm really, you know, we're delineating, but we're really trying not to, you know, bring so much division and separation. But we're finding out that we're not the ones causing the division. We're not the ones causing the separation. All we do is stand on business, and they separate themselves from us. So we got to have this debate. It's time. We've been waiting on this. We did one with the Africa debate. Now it's time for the Caribbean debate. Let's talk about it, family. Let's talk about our brothers and sisters in the Americas, specifically from the Caribbean island, that have issue with foundational black Americans, have issue with us delineating from them, and just having a clear separation of what lineage you're part of and what lineage we're part of. We're going to talk about all the backbiting, all the jealousy, all the secret meetings, and we're going to address the anti-black hatred, the anti-blackness coming out of the Caribbean. We about to get it, y'all. Waiting for my laptop to just get together. Y'all know what to do. Get me up to 3,000 likes. We're going to start bringing people up. For Caribbeans, thorough Caribbeans. You got to be thorough. I don't, you know, this doesn't do us no good if you don't know your history. This don't do us no good. This just further shows proof how you guys don't even do research on us, and you don't even do research on yourselves. So we need thorough Caribbeans to come up here, and we need thorough foundational black Americans. This does no good if you don't know what you're talking about. You should know what you're talking about. You should have a clear understanding of your history, your culture, and understand the issue that we're up against, okay? And we're going to try to make this is, you know, I always say this, listen, we're going to say it with our chest. I let everybody say it with their chest. So if you throw out insults, be prepared to get some insults thrown back at you, okay? Now, I'll allow back and forth a little bit, but if it gets too, then I got to step in, and we got to end it. We got to reset the room, okay? But say it with your chest. Now, if you don't insult, we shouldn't be insulted. I'm going to ask everybody to use their intellect and leave their emotions at home. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered. Don't allow yourself to get triggered and come out of character, come out of who you are, right? Stay calm. Stay relaxed. And we're going to try to have a friendly debate between our cousins across the seas in the Caribbean, and see what the issue is that you got with FBA and our delineation. Why does it even concern you, and why does it even matter? What does it matter what foundational black Americans decide to do? We don't go into your community and say what and ask what y'all doing. We rarely talk about y'all, but it seems like FBA is in everybody's mouth. So we're gonna get some straightening. I'm gonna bring up thorough. I need thorough Caribbeans and thorough FBA. People preferably who are not going to get triggered. So we can have a real conversation. Let's find out what it is. Let's try to walk away in peace. Let's try to walk away with some business on the table. Let's do let's do business. We don't gotta like each other, but let's do business, right? You know, that's all I'm saying. Let's do business. We don't gotta like each other, but let's do business. And let's stand, how about this? Let's stand on business when it comes to 𝗤𝗔 supremacy. Let's not team up with 𝗤𝗔 supremacy, with suspected white supremacists, right? Let's work against them together. Isn't that why you should be here in America? Because you want to stand on business in the belly of the beast. Otherwise, what's your purpose of being here? You might as well stay at home and stand on business there. You're the majority there. That's all we saying. But y'all come over here and y'all want to make this little bit of money, make this little bit of change, right? That's what y'all want to do. And the moment y'all get this little money and a little change, y'all want to get your own neighborhood cracking, and you don't want to be around the FBI. When you get here, you want to blend in and be around the FBI, but when you start getting a little bit of success, you want to do your own thing. And you want to go on the job sites and team up with the other group against us. And we just got to talk about it. We just got to get some straightening. So y'all get the likes up. It's finally time. We're going to have the FBA versus Caribbean debate. We're about to have it. We are about to have it. Let's get to it. Y'all get them likes up. And if y'all don't come in here, then so be it. We're still gonna have the conversation. We're still gonna point out the thing that y'all are doing over there in your community to us. This is a platform where I'm gonna give you a chance to speak. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm not gonna mute you. I'm gonna give you a chance to talk, to say what it is and what it isn't. The FBA versus Caribbean debate, long awaited. I just had to, after the one with the Africans, I got a little bit discouraged, y'all. I'm like, I just don't see us working together anytime soon. It's just too much of that everybody's African nonsense that y'all been brainwashed with over there. Y'all been listening to the white man. Y'all been listening to the white man. Y'all been listening to the YT man for so long. Y'all just been brainwashed, colonized. Too much YT, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you one thing about Foundation of Black Americans. If there's too much YT worship, we're out. We're out. If you worship the YT man, we really can't kick it. We really don't got nothing in common because we don't worship the YT man. Okay, we don't do that. If you got YT man worship, if you have a YT Jesus in your home or something like that, and you think that the YT man is God, is God's, we gonna talk about y'all crying for YT queens, like it was y'all queen. We gotta address it, man. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about the anti-black hatred in that Dominican community that y'all want to deny. Y'all want to deny. Y'all want to be Spanish so bad. Y'all want to be Latino so bad. Well, go be it. Be that. Be that. But don't get involved in anything FBA. So we're gonna have the debate. Y'all know what to do. Give me the 3,000 likes. We'll start bringing people up and we'll start having the debate. What's going on, family? How's everybody doing? It's finally time. It's time. It is time. We're gonna keep it spicy. I've been working on the Discord all week. I'll probably have the Discord up and running. It's open now, but I'll have the Discord really up and going. And this is only for my supporters, the people who subscribe to the channel. We're working on some. We're working on putting together black-owned businesses and bringing it to market. We're going to come out with our own product. We're going to source our product. We're going to build a website. And we're going to pop it online and have it ready. Try to have it ready by Christmas. And I'm going to open it up and let you guys see how phenomenal Black Americans are. I'm going to let y'all see what we're doing. Now, we're not going to talk about everything. We're going to have our closed door sessions, when we start putting together our product, our ideas, and things that we're going to do. We don't want to tell everybody everything. But I want to show you the progress. I want y'all to see, how simple it is. And we're kind of putting together a blueprint of how to start a business And one of the great things about being in the business, you don't have to start it by yourself. When you're by yourself, you get discouraged easy. When you're by yourself, you run out of ideas. You run out of, you run out of energy sometimes. You need other fresh new ideas to come in and pick you up. Okay, so we're gonna go about that. So those who are part of, who have subscribed to the channel and who are part of the group, the Discord is almost done. I'm getting it together. We have a couple of categories and it's ready right now. You guys can go there right now, but we're gonna put the different teams up in the group. We're gonna have some great dialogue and great conversation there, and we're gonna build a fantastic Black American business from the ground up. Okay. Well, FBA versus the Caribbean debate. Give me the 3,000 likes. I'm just waiting on my computer. I don't know what's going on with my computer right now. All these updates my computer's been doing this whole week. I hope it's ready. If not, I'll just y'all just see me go back and forth because I have my questions written down. I'll do the best of my ability to talk about it on just using my phone. If I get my laptop up, I'm gonna have some real thorough questions, and we're gonna talk about it. So y'all come on up in here. FBA versus the Caribbean debate, and we're coming with solutions. We're gonna see how we can end it. Now, just because we come to a terms and it's peaceful terms, which is what we want, that's cool. But that still don't mean we're gonna allow you up in FBA business. That still don't mean that y'all get to hang out at the cookout like y'all used to. That still don't mean y'all get to join our politics, right? That we're gonna trust y'all back in politics to stand on FBA business, because we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So we're gonna have the debate. We are gonna have the debate, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna get to it, and we're gonna get some straightening, because a lot of y'all still believe that America is for everybody. No. Just because we're the beacon of freedom doesn't mean you need to come over to America. What it means is you need to stand on business where you're from and create that freedom there. That don't mean you run over here and get some of this American freedom. No. You utilize the Black consciousness, right? Utilize the Black mindset, and you free yourself. That's what you do. That don't mean you come, oh, Black American, come. No, the days of Black Americans running to rescue y'all and save y'all. And that don't mean you come, oh, Black American, come. No, the days of Black Americans running to rescue y'all and save y'all and fight for y'all. Them days is over. Them days is over, people. It's over. When we were standing on business, where were y'all at? Where were y'all at? Where was our backup? Where was our allies? There was none. FBA's never had allies. Let's keep it a buck. Any ally that we thought we had, they were working against us secretly in quiet meetings, in closed door meetings that we weren't allowed in, that we weren't told about. So now we're like, cool. We see y'all. Cool. Keep that same energy now. Now it's time for you to stand on business. And check this out. We're not rooting for your demise. We want you to be successful. We want you to turn over the tables. We want you to get your freedom. We want you to get your liberation. We want you to get them YT people and them Indian people and them Chinese people up out of your country. We want you to do that. And when y'all do it, we'll be right here doing this. So proud of them. I'm so proud of them Caribbean brothers and sisters over there standing on business. So proud of them. I'm so proud of them Caribbean brothers and sisters over there standing on business. We're so proud. Shout out to them. Because we're not haters. We want to see your country do good. Why? Good and y'all coming over here? We want a place to come and not stay, but kick it, right? We just want to come kick it. Hey, okay, let me see what y'all done. Let me see how y'all remodeled the place. Let me see what y'all done. Let me see how the curtains look in your house. How you got the pictures on the wall and the We want to come and see what you done with the place after you got liberated. And we want to be like, this is nice. I can see how y'all like it here. Yeah, this is real nice. And then you know what we're gonna do? Take our butt back home because we got business. We don't flee. We don't flee. So let's have the debate. Go ahead and start requesting up. My laptop's getting ready here. It's almost ready. And let's get to it. Let's get to it. Thorough. Let's get thorough Caribbeans, y'all. If you don't know what you're talking about, you might want to sit this one out. If you don't know what you're talking about, you might want to sit this one out. We need thorough. FBA, same thing. We need thorough. I don't want y'all getting triggered. Okay? I want y'all to keep calm and let the intellect flow. Use this up here. Use that brain, use that black consciousness, use that mindset. And really that's what it is. That's the advantage that black Americans have over a lot of other groups, is we have the black consciousness. That's our superpower. We have that 𝗤𝗏𝗏 spirit. We have our ancestors who often speak through us and to us. Okay? So, yeah, what y'all got? I don't know. Where y'all ancestors at? Let them speak through you and to you. Let's bring them up. Let's start bringing people up. What's going on, brother?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
So, what is the topic about?
FBA, we're having a debate. FBA versus Caribbean debate. We're going to bring some more people up in here. We're going to get 4 foundational black Americans and 4 Caribbean. Any island. We want the whole island. We're not going to see. We want the whole island.
All right.
Where are you from, brother?
I'm from Jamaica.
Jamaica. Perfect. Let's talk about it. Give me 1 second here. Let me get my notes together here. Let's get some FBAs. Where you at, cousin? Request up. Come on up in here. Let's get if you want to share the live, get some more Caribbeans up in here, and let's have the debate. Let's talk about it. Now, are you in the islands right now, or are you in America?
I'm in Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay. Cool. How long you been in the States?
For a very, very long time, more than 10 years.
More than 10 years? Okay.
How old are you, brother?
36.
Okay, so you've been here since you were 25?
Right.
There you go. About to have the debate, y'all. Long awaited.
Well, let me ask you this, brother, if I may. Would you say, as an immigrant, that your journey against white supremacy is on the same place that foundational black Americans' journey is?
Why you mean?
Do you think we're at the same place in our race against white supremacy?
When you say race, so you're talking about like running?
There are actions that have been taken against white supremacy. Would you say that your Jamaican brothers and Caribbean brothers and sisters, that the fight that you all have against white supremacy is on the same level that foundational black Americans are?
We fight alongside you. I may not understand.
I didn't ask if you were fighting alongside me. What I'm asking is, do you believe that you all are on the same level as us?
What is this thing to believe? Like I don't understand
Okay, well let me
why
say it. Let me say it like this then. We started our fight against YT supremacy, let's say in 1960. Okay, just putting a number out there. Not that that's the actual date. It's just a number. Would you say that your Caribbean and Jamaican brothers and sisters have been fighting YT supremacy with a track record of winning at the same place as foundational Black Americans?
look here, my people, we've been fighting against white supremacy for a very long time.
Well, you know, foundational Black Americans have as well. That's why I'm not trying to make it seem as if it's just what I am asking for are the results. Based on the results of your
I'm
fight,
not, my God tell you like the results because you know all of it ain't been tracked. So my
All of it's
people
not
fought
documented. What you're saying.
correct.
and while I get that and I wholeheartedly accept that, brother, I need you to understand that. I do understand that. You know, we've got an oral history more than anything. Okay. But what I'm saying is, simply put, we're decades ahead of where you need to be. Are we fighting the same entity? Yes, we are. But we're further down the line than you all are. Could you agree with that?
I I I guess so. Like I don't understand. Like what's the comparison for? Like it's not a
Well,
we're not
I'm
going
assuming
against each
you're in
other.
America now, right?
Hold on.
As you
Right,
said.
Let him finish the
right
sentence
on.
real quick.
Okay,
Let him
go. I'm
finish.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Let him finish the sentence.
So
Go
like
ahead,
I
Mike.
was saying, I may not understand like what's the point of like looking at it like that, you know? Like you guys do what you do in America, we do what we do in Jamaica. And we also come to America and fight alongside you guys. So like may not understand
Some
like
of you, yes. Some of you, yes. Some
What
of
can you?
you take political office and work against us.
Yeah. What do you call fighting alongside it? How are you fighting alongside of FBA here in America? How are you doing that?
you know, like I mentor in the black community. I'm a basketball coach, and you know, we give back to the community. We build organizations to help. So like those things, but you know, I understand. You know, like not everybody from Jamaica come to America and want to help the black man, the black woman. But you know, that's just how things are. The black men do the same thing in the political places too. They get there and they don't help out their own. So
We got Sambo. Yeah.
what's the
That's
difference?
Sambo. We got Sambo.
The difference would be,
Go ahead, Kevin.
just as the difference would be that Black American didn't go over into Jamaica and undermine Jamaicans and Caribbeans in their country. That's the difference.
So it's
There's
better
no
to
you don't hear, as I said before, you've
so
never heard of a Black person, foundational Black American, going over to the Caribbean or Jamaica and downing you all publicly, getting on camera and putting evil words out on your people and your culture.
so are you trying to say that it's better to undermine your own people and your own land than to go somewhere else to
No,
do
there's
it?
undermining is never good. We're not accepting any form of undermining, which is kind of the purpose of this. We're trying to make sure that the undermining is eliminated, not stopped, eliminated.
If we focus on more like uniting with the ones that want to help, because not all Jamaicans want to help the black man and the black woman in America, and not all black men or black women want to help the black man and the black woman in America. But if we unite with the ones that want to help do make a difference, if we focus on them, then we can probably make more progress.
Let me interject and say this. Good point right there. We have Sambos on our side. We have people that want to fight and people that don't want to fight. That's true. Just like
Absolutely.
you're saying in the Caribbean, there are people who want to fight and who don't want to fight. And we would love for them to team up, right, and stand on business with us. But here's the problem: it's the mindset, right? See, we have something here in America called the Black consciousness, the Black mindset, and that kind of is a superpower of ours that we have to combat against white supremacy. Okay, the problem is oftentimes the people that come from over there in the Caribbean or Africa, okay, not that we're talking about that, but both, they have a colonized mindset. How can we work with the colonized mindset when we have the Black conscious that liberates everyone?
Hold on. What is the colonized mindset in 2024?
The colonized mindset is saying flee. First of all, you flee from where you're from and you come over here, and then you attach yourself to others, non-FBA groups, and you side with them. That's the mindset. The mindset that says, I want to work, I want to make money.
But here we go
right?
again. We're focused on the ones that don't want to help the Black community. Like we got to stop looking at them.
Well, let me give you an example. In Georgia, right there in near Atlanta, they had a reparations meeting, and a Caribbean lady who was on the board for Foundational Black Americans Reparation, her and her daughter crashed out the meeting, got loud, start doing all kind of Black stereotypes, and made the meeting all about her when it was all about us. But she was supposedly here to help us, right? She was on the task board to help us get reparations, and she crashed out the meeting.
So you call that a colonizer mind? She has a colonizer mind.
It wasn't the Black consciousness, brother. I'll tell you that.
What's the colonizer mind in my eyes, if you don't mind? Oh, I was waiting for the yes or no. I'm sorry.
Go right ahead.
Okay. The colonizer mind is not all people that look like us that come over here, but it's the people that come over here and is used to their oppressors looking like them. Because when they look at the white man as the better, the savior, or the non-harmful person in America. And when they come over here, they normally challenge the Black Americans or the foundation of Black Americans, and they praises the white American. They often don't know the history of what happened on this land, and they tend to get tensed up and disrespectful. It's their children who've been calling us cotton pickers. It's they children, not the parents, but who the kids getting this from is the parents. It's the children who's spreading the lies and constantly challenging the Black Americans who paved the way. It's the parents who come over here and they feel like they want to be the better nigger in America because they feel like the Black Americans do not take opportunities that the American has for them and forget who fought for those opportunities. And that's not all the opportunities we need to fight for. They not coming over here saying, in the last 59 years, because it's only been 159 years since we was free, but it's in the last 59 years since the Immigration Nationality Act, which the Black Americans fought for to help out the Asian communities, because they was only letting the elite. They wasn't letting the brown-skinned Asians in, like Kamala. They was only letting the elite, like Kamala, in, But also, they wasn't letting at a higher rate of people with the same skin tone as us in America. We actually fought for that.
Hold on.
At the same time, hold on, let me finish. I'm almost landing. At the same time, we fought for that civil right,
I
for that.
can't keep up with all the things that you're saying all at once. I want to answer your
Yeah, let
question,
him.
but
I
Let
wasn't
somebody
making
address
a
it.
question. I was just making a statement.
you come up here, you say you want to
You hit him with
answer
a
the
lot of
question.
information, baby. That's all. That's
Yeah.
all he's
Okay,
saying.
then let me
Let
That's
land
her.
this
all he's
statement.
saying.
Then let
She
me land
already.
this.
She already
I'm
started.
gonna
Let
land
her
this, and
go,
I'm be
and
respectful. Let
then
me
we'll
land
address
this.
it. And we'll address what she said one at a time.
Okay, let
Okay.
me land this. In 59 years, what's the colonizer mind is to come over here and not respect the people who paved the way, but speaking the same record or the same rubbish as the colonizer, the oppressor, and not researching the history and knowing the facts.
Okay.
Okay.
I,
Let's unpack some of that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Oka. Go ahead and
okay.
unpack some of that.
So like I
Hold on,
understand.
Don Woodruff. Hold on.
I
Go
understand,
ahead.
me come here from Jamaica trying to get a better life, and me not knowing that I should come here and learn all of American history, me not know that Black American history is so different from American history in its totality, you know. Me trying to get a job and get a place to stay, make a better life for myself, Me not
And we don't.
understanding.
We're not taking anything away, and we don't want to hate on that action that you're having because that's what this nation is. It's what it, that's just what it's for. I want you to understand that. So,
And I love your accent. Mhm.
Thank
but
you.
you're right, and you get so much stuff thrown in front of your face immediately that the idea of going and researching yesterday seems unimportant to the new immigrant, quite honestly.
Mhm.
No, it's not that
But it is extremely
it's not
important.
that it's unimportant. It's more like so like me not know anything about it, I don't know anything about your history. I mean, not knowing that your history is so different from American history in totality, So me come here, I'm me focused on, providing a better life for me and my children. So it's no disrespect.
Did you know? And I just found this out on Too Much Live, and I did my little research. Did you know it was Jamaicans that actually came down and fought with the Union during the Civil War?
No.
Me either. To the other day on Too Much Live, and they went back home. They only came down because they believe in the revolution.
Maroons.
Yes,
Me didn't know
Maroons.
that. Me didn't know
I
that.
Maroons are
didn't
right.
either.
We rock with them. We rock with the Maroons, man.
Yeah.
They
Peace and
also
love,
they
family.
also fought with the Seminole Indians. They also fought with the Seminole
Yeah,
Indians in
that's where I
Florida.
was going. Yeah, they
Yeah, but
were.
so like I was saying, we focus
They
only
were
on the
crucial.
ones that
They were
want
crucial.
to fight against white supremacy. We focus on them. Don't focus on the mind them that don't care, that go for Jamaica or Caribbean and the black man, the black woman. If they don't care, man, don't focus. Don't focus on them, man.
We don't. We only call the people. See, this is the thing. When we say tether, we're not talking about the people who know what's up or who's aware. You know, we're not talking about people like barbecue in Haiti or the Jamaicans in Jamaica who actually speak patois. We're talking about the people that come over here and feel like they have got opportunities that we don't take advantage of and don't realize we are the people from your land that's still fighting for these opportunities that the people from your land don't have over here.
And aside, you do not sound like a tether, brother. I don't think I would. You do not sound like a tether thus far. So, in this regard, this delineation would not include you. You would be on our side of the fence based on how you're speaking today.
Okay.
That makes sense to what I'm saying. It's not that we're not saying you you're not included because we do understand where you at. If you on our team, you on our team. Here you go. We with you. But
So
we got to make.
go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. No, I was going to say. So listen, especially our brothers and sisters here in the Americas, our cousins in the Americas, we don't want to beef with people from the Americas. Period. There's no need to. We all came on. We all came. We all, you know, a lot of our ancestors took a trip on a boat and got here. We had an ethnogenesis because we mixed in with the indigenous people that were already here also. Their fight became our fight. Our fight became their fight. We had children together, and we created a new. I don't want to say species, but we created a new human on this
We
earth,
created a new race of people.
a new race of people. Just
We
like you
have
have
a
your
unique
identity,
bloodline over here on the
right?
western side of the world. Even the
Right.
Caribbeans, we have a unique bloodline that's not
Right.
seen in any other
That's not
parts of the
seen. We
world.
have a different DNA that they don't even have over there in Africa, brother.
Yeah, I know this because one of my
I think it's called
great
the
great
L1 or the L. It's called the L
one
something.
one of my great grandmothers, she was a mulatto because her slave owner, you know, great to her mother, so that's how she came to be. But they moved her from Jamaica to South Carolina, and so I have a whole bloodline from my grandmother that went to South Carolina. And they all from South Carolina.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta look into that. That's interesting. That's interesting right there.
Just as a side note,
Go ahead.
I thought it's history too.
Statue of Liberty in New York is not where our brothers and sisters who came in on those boats, that is not where they came in at. They came in off of the island that's off South Carolina. I'm going to say it's Tybee Island, I believe.
Yeah.
That's where they had to go. And that was their Ellis Island, or our foundational family's Ellis Island was in South Carolina. It's not in New York. Just
So
so most of the family understood that.
so like
Yeah.
if I have my great grandmother that
Hmm.
that was transported from Jamaica to South Carolina, like so what does that make me? Like Jamaican, FBA, or
No, it makes you Jamaican, and it makes the kids that she has over here FBA. Did that make sense?
So
yes.
this is
But
how we believe. We have
she's still part of my bloodline.
right.
And that makes sense because according to history they did transfer enslaved people back and forth, but you have to realize Jamaica was freed or got their freedom in 1861. It makes you Jamaican. See, your roots isn't Jamaican, you know. Your
Right.
grandmother and her offsprings over here are FBAs. She was enslaved over here. So when she was freed as a Black American
Mm,
Negro.
I
Right. She was
hear you.
classified as a Black American Negro. Correct. Correct. See, what we
So
believe over here is if you have a foundational Black American father or mother, you're FBA. Just like
Exactly.
our brother Nipsey Hussle, he's half Eritrean on his father's side, and his mother is FBA, and he's FBA. We have Farrakhan, who has Caribbean roots, but he has a father that was FBA. We have Malcolm X, who has Caribbean roots, but I believe it's his mother that was FBA. Okay, so we consider them
His father was
FBA.
FBA, his mother was Caribbean.
Okay, okay, I got it
Other way
backwards. Okay,
around.
so you
go
know
ahead,
it's
Mills.
like oh go ahead, brother.
Mills, you were saying something, brother?
Oh no, I was saying like there's a lot of half, well, half and half, and they consider themselves FBA too. What's the one lady name? I can't even think of her name. The black
From
girl.
where?
She she a news reporter. Do the news reporting. The black girl. What's her name? I can't even think of her name right
From where?
Oh,
now.
she's
Where
a
you
news
speak? Where's
reporter.
where?
I don't
Huh?
trust. I don't trust any black person on television. I'm not feeling right there.
No, I talking
And
about
and realize this is a black way of communicating. We never know nobody name.
name,
It's
right?
always charades. Who that white person? We
What's
don't
that
know their
name? I can't
name.
even think of it. But I'm talking about. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know y'all know her. Everybody know
You
her.
talking about Candace? We don't know
Candace
what's
Owens.
talking.
Yes, Candace Owens.
We don't know what you talking about,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Candace
Candace
Owens.
Owens is
Candace
Somebody
Owens
go
is a
find
broken clock. She right twice a day, baby. Okay.
somebody
No,
go
but I'm
go.
saying she both. So we, so
Well,
when
no,
you think about,
she delineated herself.
oh, okay, well, she's not both then. Like,
Well,
Is
she got North
Candace
Carolina
Owens.
roots. I looked up her history
yeah,
because I
yeah,
wanted
she
to.
no,
do.
I only say because by her own words, she does not side with foundational Black Americans.
Right.
We talking about
She
Candace
claimed to
Owens?
be Black American now. I don't know
Yeah,
what happened.
I don't know what happened.
Or
Maybe
she
she found
lost
the
I
her
don't know
roots.
what
paycheck.
happened.
That's what happened.
She found the roots.
Yeah.
No, she
Well,
lost the,
she
all that
is
money that was
claiming
coming
Black
from the right
American.
wing dried
Yeah,
up.
right.
Right.
That could have been it.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Candace Owens, yes, she is Caribbean. She is not a black. She may think of herself as a black woman, but she didn't grow
Right.
up around. She didn't grow up around enough
Nah,
black people. That's number one.
no, she
And
didn't.
she's Caribbean. She has a Caribbean grandmother. Okay,
Hmm.
she is Caribbean, and she says it. She's open with it.
Right.
But
She full
in
she
her
full
mind,
Caribbean, she said.
she
Yeah.
feels like she's a black woman, and because she lives in America, but that's not
Right.
true. She
Okay.
is Caribbean, and
Okay.
she's not black. Okay.
Okay.
Now, some of her newest content, I rock with it. She's been standing on business, but some of her things that she said in the past, kind
Yeah.
of hard to
I kind of looked at her sideways
erase
like,
that past. It's kind
yeah.
of hard to erase that past, is what I'm saying. It's very
All
so
I
hold
can
on.
say is like the story that I heard from my red brothers and sisters that used to go on during back. Those who had decided to work with the YT man were banned and banished from the tribe. They could never go back to their tribe.
Because they can't be
Okay.
trusted.
Exactly. So the idea of hey,
I get it. I get it.
you made that decision to go across that street over there. Now you want to run back over here and talk about look what they're doing to us.
So we're having a peaceful
Exactly.
conversation. I don't know where are the Caribbeans at, man? They usually be piling. It seems like after the election, all of them left.
Because they
And
scared.
they're working scared.
They scared right now. Let me tell you, half of the
shout
But y'all
out to
see
all
the
my
work that we put in on the Africans that y'all don't want to show up. Where are the Caribbean tethered at? I am shocked.
shout it. That's why
It's
I'm
a
out
lot
here
of
acting like a Caribbean because them motherfuckers just hiding all over the place. I'm like,
yeah.
God damn, cuz, like, what the fuck they at,
I'm
y'all?
trying to tell you, like a lot of people over there, not they lying, they over there lying to the well, I don't know if they
Immigration.
Indian, I don't know who they is. Keep saying they Indians, but the people on the reservation, now they over there talking about we hate them and we trying to take their race too. I said, what? I never said I was Indian, bruh. I never said that, and I don't want to be you.
First off, let us get this straight right off the top panel. We have no hate for any other group.
Right.
All that we are doing is delineating, and we're asking those other groups to make sure that the tethers in your groups are called out and or ostracized so that they have no voice, that the greater good from the collective overwhelms that minority voice. If that minority voice continues to be the loudest voice, then that minority voice is speaking for the majority.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, like, shit, cuz I'm just sitting here like, damn, man, I gotta be out here pretending to be a damn immigrant just to get the immigrants to come out, shout it. I'm just like, what the fuck going on,
Oh
man?
Lord, you done tricked us. You done put the accent on us.
No F word. Bro, I thought he was really.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, you right. Wait, y'all know.
Man, you done wasted my damn time. Oh, you know what? And I'm trying to be nice and polite. Now, see, you about to get it,
I
bro.
recognize you. That's the only way.
And I'm like,
And I'm asking, who talking like that right now?
I know.
Hold on, I see seen
Y'all
this
heard
brother
me
come
say
up here
I like your
before, and
patois.
now
It
he's
was
Jamaican.
strong there.
bro.
I
That
I
like
was
wasn't
your
cool.
saying,
Man,
accent.
do the Jamaican accent one more time. Do the Jamaican accent one more time. That was damn near
I'm
that was
like,
damn near spot
I like
on.
how you switch. I like your patois. I ain't hear it at
right.
first.
He,
Yeah,
That's what made
Lord.
me say it because
hey,
I'm
that
Well,
was
Man,
you
thinking
spend
like
a
man,
lot of
you.
hold
time
on.
around them brothers and sisters, I see.
Hold on.
do,
Hold on. Do the Jamaican accent one more time.
No,
Jesus Christ.
girl.
Jesus
Look
I'm
here.
just playing.
Look here. Me don't know what going on. Me just
Oh,
here trying
Lord
to have a
Jesus Christ.
conversation. Try to
Jesus
get to the bottom. Try to get to the bottom of this
You know what?
political.
hey, I was
You
about to say,
sound like them
listen,
boys out of
we
that
don't hate
Steven
nobody,
Seagal
y'all.
movie. That's just who you sound like. Them
Bro,
boys
I
out that
thought,
Jesus
Steven
Christ.
Seagal movie.
hey, look, I thought somebody snatched his phone.
Jesus Christ.
Lord.
Hey
I was
man,
like, who's
congratulations. Thank you very much. We really needed that, man.
Yeah, that was good. That was good, brother. Because
Nah,
I'm
cause
sitting like,
cause they
I done
they
seen this
they
brother on the
really
panel
been
before.
missing.
I didn't see you on the panel too. I'm like, what the
I done seen
They
this brother
been
on the panel
missing, bro.
before.
Like they nowhere to be found.
man?
You know what?
I'm
You know
sorry to
what?
say it
That
in
money
such
dried
crass
up.
terms. They
That $20
working
million
and making
investment
sure
that Congress
that they
did
ain't
dried
in the
up.
line of that green machine that's coming down the pike.
Right? Yeah, they getting out the way. So
No,
yeah,
they
Mm-hmm.
like,
hosting their
And
own lives. It's just, I mean, it's not as much as I see. It's not.
They doing
Um,
relationship topics now.
but
They done switched back to relationship topics.
I hope they
Mm-hmm.
did.
Oh Lord.
I just don't like when I see the division that they tried to. Anytime I see another race from any talking about when black women need to separate you in America, I think you're telling. I think you're against my whole race.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of them doing that.
And I do. I think you're against my whole race. And I just, I don't think we heading into 2065 with the same mindset that we have in 2024. Things is finna change, you know. These
Right.
are either you're gonna respect it or you're not. But we come together. We
Mm-hmm.
come together. Every time I look at where these people from, they have the loudest voice on this app, and I know it's not all of them, but it's the people on this app. I look at their countries. As soon as you start speaking facts, they're gonna call it racism or xenophobia.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or they
But
gonna
they
say,
constantly can say things about the Black American community because they had to immigrate. Go back home and do what you're doing, especially if your country is making less than $2 a day. Go on back.
What upsets me the most is when I see my own people side with them,
yeah, we agreeing
and
with them. Yeah.
well,
and
they still
then
in that
when you
kumbaya phase, man. That's what you have to
and
realize.
yeah,
FBA and
they
kumbaya don't
And
go
that,
together.
no.
and then they let them say
Okay?
crazy
Right
shit
now it's
about
all about taking care
Black
of us.
Americans.
And then they so far gone with who they see what it is. They had a they had a what you would call the problem with us. Because if you look at it, they talk like us, they walk like us, they act like us, they want to dress like us, and then disrespect us all on the same plight. How can you do that, sir? You're a mini me. What are you talking about? You basically being a mini me and then gonna go against me. You can't do that. Pay homage, pay respect to the people because if you look at it, ask them their favorite music. It's gonna be rap music. Ask them what type of clothes they wear. It's gonna be Amiri and stuff like that, black clothing. If you ask them what they driving, they driving what black people normally drive. They want the Dodge Chargers and this and that. And we already know that's all black culture. Most of that's what we drive, especially in the hood. I'm not trying to claim a car, but yeah, no, everybody. Then when we do certain things, they try to act like they started it. Like y'all did not start hip hop. Stop it. Where y'all was at? They trying to claim that. Then they try to claim the hairstyle. Oh, we started that hairstyle. No, you didn't, ma'am. Stop it. Y'all didn't start anything. Y'all stole from
My
us, and
only
then
question, particularly when it comes to hip hop starting, my only question is always, where is your equivalent record, your equivalent song to The Message by Grandmaster Flash and the Furious
here's
Five?
five. Right.
Where is your thing that says that? Give me a chart
About
record. Give me a
Honolulu.
chart topping song. Give it to me. Show me. Let me. I was around then. Okay.
What song you talking about?
Don't
I'm
push
Honolulu.
me, cause I'm
Nah,
close to the edge.
I'm trying not to
Not
lose
to
my
Yeah,
lose
show us
my
yours with
head.
the Jerry curl and the leather and the
Like a
beat.
jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep them going under.
Yeah,
Bumps
show
and
us
blades
yours. I
everywhere.
want to see yours with the
Show
Jerry
me.
curl and the
And
leather on. Set it in the
that
hood.
was at the height
Hold
of the
on, hold on,
beginning.
hold on. I got
That
you.
was at the
He said,
height
I
of the
got you.
beginning.
The equivalent song to the Grandmaster James Class, whatever his name is. Get up, stand up, stand up for your rights.
And up
Hey,
Get up,
Didn't
stand
that
up.
come out in the 80s?
Now, don't get me wrong. That's
That's what I
I
know.
love the song.
See, the message came out in the 70s, okay?
Don't get me wrong. I love pass the Dutchie to the left hand side. That's my favorite
Right. We
song.
ain't saying they ain't got hits.
I love that
oh, they
song.
got some hits.
Yes.
But
Right.
you know,
We ain't saying they
reggae
ain't
is the
got
only
hits, but
music that I listen to
everybody know who
outside
Bob
of
Marley
Black
is.
American culture.
They got hits.
I have never heard a soca song. I have never. It's different. You know, reggae tongue. I don't listen to it. It's different parts of that
Right.
culture that I'm ignorant to or never even heard of it. But reggae, I heard of it. I pull up to my bumper,
Bro, cornrows are from
baby.
East
Host,
Africa.
how you
In the
doing,
black
man?
on
What's up,
limousine.
Big
Y'all know
Zal?
Hey,
that?
it's
What's
a
up,
pleasure
Big
Pull
to
up
Guy?
be
to my
alive.
bumper, watch my
what's
bumper
happening,
move.
sir?
Hey, we've been doing
Greetings,
rap
King.
way before Louis Armstrong been
Greetings,
doing.
greetings.
Look, hold on, Louis Armstrong been
What's
doing
up,
rap.
King? What's up,
We
King?
love We love all the
He was
music,
doing rapping in
but
1920.
no, it ain't even. It's them it's not the man, but the Cubans. They talking about they started something.
Do we
Then
really going to
you
go down this
you
path?
got
I
Puerto
know it's
Ricans saying
interesting and fun.
Bro,
you
you
got Puerto
guys stole
Ricans
our
coming out the
hairstyles, man.
woodwork
What are
talking
you
about it
talking
was
about?
us over here.
Hey,
Bro, you
We
hey,
stole
gave
our
them
bro.
the
hairstyle.
bongos. I
Hey,
said what?
hey, look, I'm gonna say this. Chuck Berry,
Bro,
bro.
quote unquote cornrows are from East
Yeah.
Hey,
Africa.
we been
Let me
doing
say it
this.
like this. You know what, man?
So
This is
that's a
what I
lie,
think it
bro.
is, man. They saw that work
Cornrows
that
are
we
from
put in
East
on the
Africa.
Africans, and they scared. I don't know what else I can say. They said, man, these
That's
Africans,
Wolfie with her repeater up there. That's what that is. That's Wolfie with her
I think what
repeater.
it is, Wolfie. I think it's your fault. I think because you came on the panel, and they saw, oh, Wolfie's up here. They don't want to come up here no more.
We're gonna let some other people talk. Okay, King, Big
No, I
Zai,
wanted to say something.
Tutu, you sound like somebody that's gonna go against us. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
All right, I'm
stole
going to go and
braids
mute
from
up now.
us.
Go on, Tutata. That is it, right? My
Hold on, we're
bad.
gonna bring
Anyway.
you up in a minute, King. King is
Yeah, I
fast.
just wanted to
We're gonna
say
bring him up.
quickly, you guys stole braids from East Africans.
Where are you from, King? Where are you from, Tuda?
We stole
Yeah,
braids from East
Hello.
Africa.
Are you
Eritrea.
African?
Yeah,
Where
Eritrea.
from?
Let's
Okay.
say this.
Wait, what
We
breed?
never
From
looked
the
at,
Virgin
hold on, let me
Islands.
correct him on something. We never looked to Africa for any of our styles.
Bro,
Naomi Sims invented the braiding hair that's everybody using to do these braids.
you weren't
We've
doing
been having
braids
our
until the
hairstyles.
70s.
Hold on, don't disrespect the history that you immigrated to. Do you not realize that we was braiding maps in our hair? You know, we was braiding stars,
Yeah.
trees, maps in our hair to go to escape slavery. We didn't look to East Africa for that knowledge.
You do now
Did
with
you not
Egypt.
know that when we start doing, y'all
You
didn't wear bow rings? Show us pictures of y'all wearing bow rings and pointing your hair
Hold
in the
on.
20th century. Because I got pictures. Show us pictures of your mother wearing finger waves or your grandmama wearing pin curls. I have pictures.
I'm
Show
not talking
us
about
your
that.
pictures. No. Show us your history.
Let
Show
them
us your
Cornrows.
history because
Cornrows
we
is
never looked to East Africa for any of our survival skills over in this land.
what
You
about
forget.
You
You
didn't
what
have
know
to
about
look
one
at
now?
plus
you
one
didn't have to
equals
look at it
two.
because East
What is
Africans was
500
already
years
there.
to you?
What
Remind
about
you, if,
now?
if East Africa was doing it so well, why did you not immigrate over there with your passport? Why did you immigrate to the United States of America where they genocide, where the oppressor don't look like you? Why you didn't stay on your own land when your oppressor looked like you? Why
You're
did
you're
you run?
you're looking to Egypt now.
We're not looking to Egypt for
Nobody looks at
anything.
Egypt. Matter of fact, Egypt don't even look to y'all. Egypt don't even consider themselves
Egypt don't even
African anymore.
associate yourself with them.
I need
Y'all,
to
they,
I
Then
need
y'all
to
and
say
want
something
when
about
come down
Egypt.
my floor, you
That
can't
particular
discriminate
history
on
and
melanated like
those
you, sweetheart.
the citizens of Egypt today have nothing to do with the citizens of Egypt of old.
So what does that have
Correct.
to do with you and your
Exactly.
people?
Tutu,
hold
how
on,
much the people in your country
You
make
brought
on a
up
day?
Egypt.
Trading with
Yeah,
America
but you're
before
not
white
related
I
to
people
want
them
to get this
even
either.
order
got
real
here.
quick. The brother, you speak kind of soft. I want you to speak a little bit, get a little bit closer to your mic and speak a little bit, raise your voice a little bit because you speak kind of soft. It's okay. Raise your voice a little bit. I want to
No,
hear
I
what
don't.
you.
No, because there's people right next door to me, and I don't want to wake them up.
No, you can't even afford to have
No, well,
soft
no,
voice.
that's all right.
Put
Let
that mic.
Okay,
let
all
him
right.
speak how he speak.
Listen,
As close as you can. Hold on,
listen.
cuz. Put that mic as close as you can to your mouth so we can hear what you got to say. We want to hear what you got to say.
All
Now,
right.
I mean, this is supposed to be for Caribbeans, but it seems like the Africans,
Nah,
they
nah. I'm just
move.
here
They always
to
bring
correct you
themselves
On
up.
guys.
Virgin Islands,
What are you
St. Thomas,
correcting?
U.S. Virgin
Hold on
Islands.
real quick, Charles. Hold on real quick, Charles.
He
What are you
said
trying to
that
correct?
he said we didn't start braids.
So you think you started braids?
Not Yeah,
Okay, then wear your
the
braids like
cornrows
you
in
started.
particular, not braids in general, just the cornrows. That's Egypt and
Okay,
East
then wear the
Africa.
cornrows like you started. Are you from East Africa? Because why are you
Yes.
talking about somebody's culture that's not yours?
Yeah, I'm
Hold
from
on,
East Africa, Eritrea.
hold on, Wolfie. We got. I want to hear this, brother.
Bring
Out.
it
So
down a couple of degrees, baby.
you're just saying that you started cornrows. Is that all you're saying? That you started cornrows and that's it?
Yeah, and there's some other styles, but the most famous one is cornrows. Quote
So
unquote cornrows. That's what you guys call it.
yeah, we call it
What do
cornrows.
you call it?
Yeah, what do you call it?
Albaso braids.
Then wear your
Albazo.
abato braids. Don't wear the cornrows.
I don't wear them because I don't need to.
So why aren't y'all wearing them now?
No, we do back home. I just don't wear them here.
Okay. Men and women wear Albazo braids.
Yeah.
Right? So when did y'all start wearing them? When did y'all make them?
It goes
Yeah,
back
what year was it?
to BC.
Okay. And you
Okay,
said you from where?
it's part of your culture. That's no problem. I mean, we're talking about
Right.
hairdressing. It's nothing special because we almost have the same type of hair.
Right.
No,
We
we
are
don't.
very,
Ethiopia was
East
we are
Africans
Africa
listen,
have
too.
type 3 hair, bro.
listen. We are very creative people. So it might have been developed in Egypt, somewhere around there. It might have been developed in the Americas. I don't care. What I do care about is this. The young people, the young Americans, the copper-colored ones, are doing deep-going research, and they discovered that there are traces in Egypt that we call Kemet uh, of us from the Americas itself. So I'm talking about the
Are you saying you're
biological
related to ancient
traces.
Egyptians?
Yes, I'm talking about the biological traces. I
So
think you have to go study it first before you come over here to try to lecture my
wait,
brothers and sisters over here. I'm from South America, from Suriname. And I think you should be quiet, listen, and learn because you just came to the light. You're very young, and we are older than you. There are people that are younger than us that know maybe more than us that will lecture you because I know why you come over here, try to lecture these people over here.
Concerning what?
So,
so you're
so
saying you're
listen,
related to
listen
ancient
and learn.
Egyptians?
Listen and learn.
So you're saying you're related to ancient Egyptians?
Have you been listening to what I was saying?
Yes, but you didn't
Okay,
prove
what did I
anything.
say?
You
Because
said there's
if you have been
traces,
listening
but
to what I was saying, you wouldn't be asking me this question.
bro, you
You're
don't
going
come
back to
from your ancestors don't
mitochondrial
come from
Eve, young.
Egypt.
You're going back to mitochondrial Eve. Okay,
That's like
that
50,000
hairstyle
years
from that
ago.
woman is in everyone. That gene that you are speaking to is in everyone. Okay,
No, I don't believe in that.
you don't believe in the mitochondrial DNA?
No, that's just science.
No.
We don't need
Yes,
That's
I'm
science.
sorry.
proven
What
fact.
you have
It's
something
proven
greater than
fact.
science?
It's proven facts.
What does that have to do with
The
anything?
young man
Even
is
if it's
emotional.
true.
He's speaking out of
Because you
emotion.
brought up the fact that we're trying to say,
So
we're
y'all
trying to
don't believe
intimate
that
that we're
Ethiopia
related
is the
to
cradle of
Egypt.
So
civilization?
white people can wear
That
beards
is
too, right?
not what we're saying.
They
That is what
What are
you
y'all
have
they
saying?
interjected
wait,
into
wait, wait,
this.
wait. We saying they do it though. I've seen white tea people do it.
White
Yeah.
people, they
So
have dreadlocks, they have braids.
Dreadlocks too.
Yeah.
It look nasty, but they do it.
yeah, but
You gotta
So
everybody
why
has
so much
unique.
Americans
Everybody
taking the
has unique
style then?
designs. Everybody
If
has
it's so
unique
nasty,
designs.
why so much Americans want to
I
wear
didn't say
dreadlocks in
that,
their
sir.
hair?
I didn't say that,
Wait a
sir.
minute.
I
That,
didn't
sir,
say that.
look,
I
look.
said
hold on, Rooker. Let me get just let me get the room. Charles, where are you from, Charles?
I'm from the VI, the Virgin Islands.
Okay, so we got a real Caribbean up in here, finally. Okay.
Arawak and Carib Indians. We've been trading with the Americas and with South America for thousands of years before the European even come on this land.
Exactly.
All culture been brainwashed and twisted and turned. We have always got the came together. When Ethiopia found out that the slavery was going on in the West Indies and in the Americans, they sent ambassadors to try to stop some of the atrocities that was going on in the Americas. So how can y'all say that Ethiopia or Africa haven't had
East Africa
wasn't shedding tears concerning what was going on in Americas?
We never said that.
No one said,
Bro,
no
East
one's
Africa
ever
has been
said
around.
that,
This must
sir.
be your
No
first
one has
time on
ever
this live.
intimated that.
Welcome, Charles. Because if this is your first time on this live, cousin and Too Much can attest that I have said plenty of times that the Virgin Islands should be included in reparation. So calm down,
I heard you say that before too.
calm down. We know our history.
You said that, but
Yeah.
I
got pushed back, but I still believe in what I believe in. Do that make sense, Charles?
but it's
No,
still
absolutely. I
I
believe
mean,
that.
Calm down,
I,
because
I,
they were
our
under
is
the
the
North
same.
American umbrella. Now, as
We
to
all don't.
the,
We know. I mean, it's just like I have said about South Americans. I love that I don't like how they try to make it seem like the descendants of enslavement from South Americans are bad people. When they talk about the Venezuelans and they doing the same thing that they doing over here. But no, each of us have our own way of thinking. No, each of us is Black Americans monolith. And if you go to my page, you will see that I have the Virgin Islands and the history on it. And I'm Black American Creole. So, how you doing?
I'm fine. I just want to say that I appreciate that this live does give out information, but the thing about with sometimes when people are speaking, you get a misconception of where things come from. So culture, if Africa is the cradle of civilization and the
Nope.
Bible says is nothing new under the sun, America has taken
Bro,
things and put their
civilization started
own.
in the Middle East.
They have put it and put their spin on it. Yes,
Are you
America has a.
Eritrean or are you Arab, brother? Are you pretending to be Eritrean or something?
No, I am Eritrean, but Mesopotamia is the first human civilization, and it's in the Middle East.
why? How did it become the Middle
know-
East? Because it looks like it's on the continent of Africa to me.
Nah, we're not gonna go there, bro.
right? Before they
Why
separated.
not? I'm
It's a
sorry.
separate
Does
region with its own
location?
culture.
No, because it's a man-made line, and that's the
Okay,
point.
whatever you want. If you
No,
you don't use
that is the point. It's a
just a name.
man-made line. The
It's just a name.
landmass itself resides on the continent of Africa.
So you're saying those
let's
two
get it-
parts
It's
of
Middle
Africa?
East because they were traveling from one
no
part
buts,
of Europe
brother.
to a
Stop
deeper
saying
part of
buts.
Africa, and the middle point was Egypt.
Hey,
Hold on, let's
hey,
hear
hey,
go ahead, Big
Bro,
Dog.
Right.
Egypt has
Egypt is
nothing
in
to do with
Africa.
you or your ancestors.
hey, the thing is that
What?
Hold on, y'all.
And it has something to do with yours.
Yeah,
All right,
because it's
hold on,
from
bro.
East
Say
Africa. I'm
something.
from the Nile, bro.
I'm gonna start muting people.
And I need to. You gonna have to show your connection to the people who are in that territory right now. Show the lineage that they have to those actual people back
Bro, you
in
wasting
from
your
that
time,
era.
Bro, I'm not
You wasting
Arab. What are
your
you
time,
talking
bro.
about?
Hold on, two.
I said era, not
Hey,
Arab,
cousin,
era.
hey, cousin,
Everybody hold on.
Linguistically and culturally, we're literally
hey,
related
the host
to
trying to
ancient
talk, bro.
Egyptians.
Hey, Tutu.
The host trying to talk. Hold on.
Hold on, relax. Let's get some. We can't all over talk each other. Big Zai, you had something to say real quick, brother? Go ahead.
Yeah, those people that was in the Middle East got kicked out of Africa.
Okay.
I got something to say to Charles.
That's
I
it.
wasn't saying dread. I wasn't saying locks are nasty. I said when white tea people wear them, they look nasty. I wasn't saying when black people wear them. I was saying when white tea, it be looking like a mess, look like a nest.
Yeah, because like I said, they taking the information and they turn it. That was a sign of royalty. That was a sign of religion. It had meaning behind of certain things that Africans has done. America is I've never said as America is one of the greatest countries on the earth. But a lot of Americans that's here, they're actually native to the land. This is actually their land. They switched it around and talk about how y'all are African Americans. Some of y'all have ancestry go all the way back to the foundation of this piece of land that's actually here. So we've been trading with y'all for thousands of years. That's what I'm basically trying to say. And
Yeah.
when it comes to
All I can say, brother, if you'll forgive me, on this particular panel, we know that. That's why we don't. We have
almost sounded like one of us. So I don't know.
right. We understand that it wasn't just all off a ship. That there were some of us who were here. We understand that.
When you look at
So the idea that yes,
Yeah,
we've been here the whole time. Oh,
I
absolutely.
agree. I agree with delineation. I think it's embarrassing for non-black people to cosplay Black Americans.
when you look at the Virgin Islands, you'll see, especially during the enslavement, you'll see when they brought over someone from the Virgin Islands, how they tried to get us together during our spiritual times to start a revolution. You know, it's so much history that is lost because we don't know. And I said this before, you hear an accent. And the Virgin Island accent sounds so much like the Mississippi accent or the 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀, just a little,
But
you
we
know.
was also colonized 13 different times. 13 different countries owned us. We was raped
Yes,
and pillaged
including us.
13 different
That's
times.
that R word. You got to say great.
Yeah, and I mean, but that's all in history and educating, because once you educate about everything, not just this land, you'll understand what's going on in 2024. The project 2025 wouldn't scare you because you already know they tried it before. It happened before, and we overcame it before.
Right. Yeah, I think the Caribbeans. I don't know what's going on with the. We got a Virgin Island, but he sounded like us. So I don't know. I can't.
They all
hard
kind
on
of
him.
know and understand us. I
We
don't.
deep into history. We've been coming up to the Americans from since the 80s, from the 70s, the 60s. We've been traveling up here for a long time. From like I said before, if you look at a lot of your celebrities, if they run their background, a lot of them have West Indian, Caribbean ancestors. Even when it comes to Mississippi,
That's
and
not
all of
helping
that.
your point. That's not helping their point here.
I believe you guys are. I
We
believe you
agree.
guys are indigenous to America. I don't believe any of your ancestors came from Africa at all.
Well, we definitely got African ancestry through the
No,
slave
that's not true. I don't
Yeah,
believe
no,
that.
we
I
do
think
You
because
deny the slave trade? You're a
no, I
slave
don't
trader.
believe in it.
You don't.
No,
Okay, why? I gotta hear this. Why? Why don't you believe in
I
the slave
just
trade?
I don't know. Like you,
When we got our brother from
there's
Suriname who can tell you.
So
there's
they
Hold on,
was
hold on.
nothing
Hold
there's
on, we got
nothing
our brother
African
from
about you
Suriname
guys.
who can tell you. We got our brother Charles right here from the Virgin Islands that can tell you something happened to him, brother.
and Ethiopians was enslaving Eritreans. So what are you
What are you
saying?
talking
You know
about? That
what? He
never
just said
happened.
something that's
That did
xenophobic. He
happen.
said there's nothing African about us, and that's true. It's nothing
We're
because when
not
you
from
look at
Africa.
technology,
DNA
yeah,
and
listen,
culturally.
when you look at
I'm
technology,
talking DNA and
when you
culturally,
look
by the
at
way.
Well, I just
inventions,
did my
when you
DNA.
look at
It does show
American,
African.
Black
It does show.
Americans, we're nothing like you guys. That's why y'all
That's
immigrate
good.
over
That's
here.
good. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not. But
I'm
what
not
you
triggered.
said, it sounds so xenophobic. But let me say the same thing you said. We're nothing like you guys because we can actually look and see how your country is doing in
Forget
2024
about that. Let's talk
and
about
compare it to
genetics.
one of our states or
Right?
cities that majority Black American, we can compare
So
and
when y'all
see.
was fight, so when y'all was
We're not
fighting
talking about
against,
that. We're talking
when y'all was
about
fighting, hold
genetics.
on,
See, you got
hold
to
on,
understand. Oh, wait, go ahead. Go ahead.
hold on real quick. When y'all was fighting against Italy, who helped y'all out, brother?
Well, we
Black
weren't.
Americans.
We were doing our own thing. That was
Who
Ethiopia.
helped
I'm not
y'all out,
Ethiopian.
brother?
Who
Who
helped y'all
helped
out, though?
y'all out, brother?
I'm not
When y'all was
Ethiopian.
fighting
Drawing the
against
attention
Italy.
to Africa.
How
Black.
old are you, Tututada? How old are you?
22.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, there
Oh,
you
there we
go.
go. There we
you
go.
need
No,
to
I
be
get
There
it.
we
I'm
go.
extremely intelligent.
That
Young
says it
brother.
right
I'm
there.
very intelligent.
It's always the young
I'm not doubting
African,
your
the
intelligence. What I
young
am
bull.
saying is
Yeah.
that you should sit in the back pew and listen.
And
It's
listen,
like
yeah.
that
always
South
the
American man
young
just
I'm
bull.
told
not
you.
You
Ethiopian.
ain't ready for
So I
these
don't care what happens in
Let,
conversations.
let,
Ethiopian
Always
history.
let,
the young bulls
Egypt
that
was
coming in with
considered
their
North
horns.
Ethiopian, boy. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Bro, we had our own tribes. We were
Oh
just
my
part
God.
of the
We know you
Ethiopian
got your own
empire.
drive. We saying I'm not gonna even explain it at this point.
We don't
You
even
Who
speak
helped y'all out,
Amharic.
bro? You don't even know.
okay, let
Do
me
you know the
explain
guy's
something.
name?
Let me explain something. Young brother Tutu Tata. I'm from Suriname. That's on the north side of South America. In my country, we have a lot of copper-colored people. The Dutch brought a few from the west side of Africa into Suriname, but we consider them not to be Africans also. That's a long story, but then you know. The people in Suriname, they practice African culture also, like the drums, the way of singing, dancing. And there was a guy, you can find him on YouTube, Oba something, I don't know what his name is. He made a video about his visit in Suriname. And he said he feels like he's home in Ghana, you know? Okay, and now to the Caribbean people. Caribbean people should, leave the copper colored FBA USA people alone because they are doing their own healing. They don't need you to help them to heal, but listen to them, respect them, and don't interfere in their business. Like many of you, also from Africa, are undermining them in their reparation claim. That's one. Two, in the Caribbean, after slavery, the British, the Dutch, and the French, I think, oh, no, not the French, the British and the Dutch, they brought in contract workers from out of Asia. You should start to make them clear. You should start to make them clear that they are on occupied land that belongs to you, you copper-colored black Caribbeans. And if some of my people from Suriname are listening, you know what I'm talking about because they are causing havoc among us. They are stealing everything from us.
Mhm.
In Suriname, we found oil and gas. It's a bigger belt than Venezuela. And Venezuela had the biggest one in South America. But the people from India are stealing all the contracts. They try to split up Suriname, and that's their behavior. They look down on us. I love them, but we should make them clear right now. You're on occupied land. You don't respect us. You keep stealing. We are at the bottom of the economy and social structure while we are on our own land. And you all are benefiting financially, socially, from everything that's around us here in the Caribbean, Suriname, British Guyana, French Guyana. So what I would like to say is focus on yourself, focus on your location, and try to send a message to those Asians that are in your land at this moment stealing from you. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I agree, but
hold
Well
on real
said.
quick.
I agree, but it was
Hold
Black
on real quick.
Americans who started Pan Africanism and calling themselves African American.
Pan-Africanism is dead. We don't
Yeah,
do
I
that
know, but
anymore.
they
We're
started
done
it.
with that. We
They
don't
they
care about Africans. Africans should focus on themselves. We are focusing on
Yeah,
ourselves.
they
We don't
should have
need
never
you.
started it.
We don't call you.
They started
Remember,
it.
you're a young
Well, it was
boy.
started
You're
by
a young
What
boy
Marcus
from
is
the
the
Garvey.
20
difference
years
of who
old. Do you
started it?
remember the
It's
song?
over with
The
now.
colonizing mindset.
What was the song
It's
name again?
embarrassing because it was never gonna work, and you guys were trying to push it
But
onto
We
it's
don't care
over
Africans.
about
We
with
you.
ain't
now.
tried to
So
push
why
that on
dwell on the
We
nothing.
don't
past
care
in
about
that
you.
regard?
We never
So hold on,
tried
let
to
me
push
say
that
this.
on anyone.
Yeah,
Let me say
Africans
this.
Hold on,
Hold on.
guys. Let
Africans
Mark
are
say
very
something.
tribal. I don't think it
Hold
was
on,
ever gonna
Tatua.
work.
Hold on, Tatua. Mr. Young Bull. Hold on.
Mr.
Okay.
Young Warrior, hold on.
I want y'all to, King, what's your YouTube page? What's your YouTube?
It's the same as as my TikTok name, kevinsamuels.
Okay, I want you all to go subscribe to King Vincent Proctor's YouTube page. He has an amazing video where this brother is standing on business for all copper-colored people, especially Black Americans. I want y'all to go check out that video where he's speaking to, what was that, Parliament? Netherlands Parliament?
Yeah,
Was that?
it's a lady from the political party 𝗔𝗶𝗂𝘁𝗁𝗂. She has some traces of someone. One of her ancestors was an enslaved one in the Caribbean. But if you see her, her how do you say that? If you see her, she looks more Indian. So I don't care about the half breeds because they also play a game. They have to learn from us, the full-blooded ones, because they are completely confused. And I
Now,
don't
if
hate
y'all
them.
can, go ahead, hold
I
on real
don't
quick.
hate
If
them. They
y'all
are
can,
part of us.
okay, if y'all can get through a little bit of the Dutch that's spoken in there and the accent, this brother has an amazing video that will touch your heart. You probably never seen somebody stand on business like this before. Matter of
Thank you.
fact, if you're in the Discord, the FBA Discord, I put it in the FBA Discord. Some of y'all who clicked on that video and saw him, that's actually King Vincent Proctor, and he's standing on business, y'all. Me personally, I've never heard or seen anyone stand on business quite like he did. So I think y'all need to just
Spell that
go
last name for me, brother.
spell it for him. Can you put it in,
𝗔𝗶𝗂𝘁𝗂.
just put it in the chat. Put it in the chat so everybody can see. I want y'all to go watch this video on his YouTube page, and he's standing on business, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. The things he say we probably can't even say here in America. Okay. I'm gonna just be honest. The things he was saying and the way he was standing, I was proud. I was like, wow. I was amazed. This is our brother. He's from Suriname, but he understands. He got the game from us, y'all. From watching our grassroots media, and he took that black consciousness and he stood on business in the Netherlands and in his country Suriname. And y'all need to know that's why I preach pan-black American. That's why I preach this black consciousness. We're not Pan-Africans. That's dead. That's never going to exist. But we can work with our brothers, those who have the black consciousness. We can work with our brothers here in the Americas, and we can get it cracking. We don't have to look over to Africa for nothing. They got nothing for us,
Yeah,
and we got nothing
you
for
should have
them.
never looked in the first
We
place.
never did.
We
Man,
never
shut
did.
up.
We
No, you
helped.
did. You
Shut
We
you
up.
never
did.
did
All right,
your
You,
young
breath.
brother.
You
All
just
right, young. I'm
talking.
gonna mute you because you're cutting me off. Okay.
Right.
We don't need to look for nothing over there because they ain't got nothing for it. They're not ready. They're decades,
They not.
like Cousin said, they're decades behind us and where we're at. We're up here when it comes to fighting white supremacy, and they're down here. They wanted, matter of fact, this is what we uncovered here in these lives. We figured out that the Africans want to become the next colonizers. That's their end game.
Mm-hmm.
They want to
what
continue the
what if we
colonization,
don't want
and
to
they
end
want
white
to become
supremacy?
just like the white supremacy. They want to be that. That's why they worship them so much.
We
That's why they
forgave
watch
them.
them
We
closely
forgave
so
them
much.
already.
We
We
know you.
forgave them already.
Yeah,
We know
they
you did.
exactly. They for you heard what he said. They
Yeah.
forgave the white
How
man,
can you
and they
forgive
look
someone?
up.
Listen to
Hey,
They
this.
look
Listen
sweetie.
to
up
this.
to
Hey,
the white
sweetie,
man.
don't worry.
No,
They're
no, no, no,
learn.
no, no, no. Let's just take into
Y'all hearing
consideration.
it
It's
here.
not even nothing to be mad at.
I'm
How
not.
could you forgive? How can you forgive someone that some of y'all just got y'all independence not even 20 years ago?
Well, Ethiopia and Eritrea, they've been around for a long time. They're probably the only African country that stood on business against the against. As a matter of fact, they end up
Look, there's
helping.
nothing
To
we
go
can do
against the
but move on.
Ethiopians. What are you talking about? The Ethiopians told them up.
Hold on.
Let's not.
Yeah, no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no,
that,
no, no.
no, no, that,
Us
no, no, that's true.
Eritreans
But I'm talking
got
about
our
that.
independence from those.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna let you speak. Don't overtalk me. They're the ones that actually stood with the colonizers to fight the Africans, y'all.
Oh
That's
wow.
what they came in through the back door. Remember, they thought that the Ethiopians were going to have their back, like Cousin B saying, I got the front, you got the back. Well, they allowed the colonizer to come in from the back end, so the colonizers wouldn't colonize them. They gave them a route to come in so they can colonize the rest of Africa, y'all. They actually worked with the oppressor against the Africans, y'all, and that's how they were
Yeah,
able to
it's a
defeat
very
White T
tribal
daddy, huh?
continent.
and all
So
those Africans that were trying to stand on business in their time. They were able they were able, you know, they utilized the animal. They had tigers, they had elephants, they had lions, they had all that stuff working with them against the oppressor. And then they made a treaty with the oppressor and gave them a route to come in so they can finish off the job, because they couldn't handle that terrain, y'all. They couldn't handle that African terrain, y'all. Let's be real. They couldn't handle that African terrain. They had to get help. And the Ethiopians, Eritreans, whatever you want to call them, they're all one people to me. They just decided to split up and have a civil war.
yeah,
They're all
we
one
have
to
a
me.
common origin, but we speak different languages, so we're not really exactly the
That's
same.
it. That's
Y'all
true.
don't even get
That's
along
like all
over
of
here
Africa. They got 5,000 different
in
languages in Africa,
America.
brother. In one country, they got 300 languages in one country. 300 different tribes in one country. So you can't say that. You're all the same for the most part.
Yeah,
You just have a
DNA
different
wise, we're the
political
same, but
ideology. It's politics that split y'all up, brother. You have one politic in Eritrea, they have another politic in Ethiopia, and they
yeah,
whooping
because
that butt.
I don't want to be part of Ethiopia, bro.
Too much. Ask me how I
They're
found out
very
about their history.
arrowgant people.
So Tutu,
What
where
do you
you
think
Ask me
I'm?
from?
how I
Just like
found out
you,
about their
brother.
history.
Just like you,
I'd
brother.
I
rather
used
You're
to
be
work with
arrogant.
part of the
You're arrogant too,
Eritrean
brother.
nation than Ethiopia.
Yeah, just like you, brother.
I
You're
used to work
arrogant
with
too.
both of them, and they did
You're
not get
arrogant too,
along.
brother.
No,
They don't even get along over here, and they
right,
quick to tell you their history.
right.
You know,
Bro,
How do
even
you
I have a
Somalis,
how
even
do
so,
you
video.
feel about
even
Burkina
Somalis can't
Faso?
stand
Most
Ethiopians.
of
Let's
them
be
just
for real
became,
here.
most of them just became, what's the name
Not
anyway?
even
Because they ain't
Eritrea is
even
a new
their
country.
original.
Bro, the
Eritrea is a new
Somalis are
country.
notorious for hating Ethiopians. I wonder why. Because they
But
keep
you know,
stealing land.
Eritrea got a beautiful
Because they're
history that I
Arab.
would never disrespect.
Because they mix with
You know
Arab.
how y'all
Nah,
stretch like y'all
Ethiopia
neck
keeps
on
encroaching on
Jews,
people's land.
And then
but
they
you
run
know how
around
you
like talking about, like,
disrespectful towards our history?
yeah.
Because if your history is so great, you would never have to cross that ocean to come over here. You'll be over there trying to fight with the civil people
No,
for
I
your right.
am. My parents brought me here.
Exactly, for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, because America keeps stealing our resources
No, 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 no,
and
no, 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 no,
sanctioning
China
no.
us.
is
Why
stealing your
come to America?
resources.
It's still your parents' choice to get on that plane.
And why come
China
to
is
America?
stealing it.
They're fleeing.
China
You
over there stealing
just
your
say your
land,
parents
yeah.
flee for
What's
their
wrong with
safety.
fleeing? Everybody flees.
No, everybody don't flee. Some people stand and
You
fight.
don't flee.
No,
We
Bro,
don't
you
flee.
everybody.
can't
We
you
stood
can't
and
stand
fight.
and fight all the time.
FBAs don't
Yes, you
flee,
can.
baby boy.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
you
don't
can.
flee. We
Bro,
fight.
Ain't no place for us to flee to.
if we fled,
Right.
we would have
We can't run
There's no
nowhere.
place for us to flee to.
if we fled
Especially when y'all
if
coming
we
over
fled
here to
Eritrea
a
wouldn't
better
exist
place.
in the
So we're
first place.
supposed to respect you fleeing?
No, if we fled, Eritrea wouldn't exist
That
right
is not
now.
the
It would be
question that
part of
was put before
Ethiopia.
you, was it?
We
What?
supposed to trust that where you're
That
from
was
is
not the
better than
question
you
that was
over
put
here
before
Hey,
you, was it?
hey, you been here how long?
for
What?
22 years.
You been
No, I was not born here.
okay? How long you been here
She
for?
said 22. You're 26.
More than half my life.
Okay, so I get that roughly around 14, 15.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Okay, so
See, this is why I don't like talking to these, because whenever they start hedging on they dates, they times, they
I
periods,
fled. What's the
they
problem?
can't say how old they are. They don't want to say if they from America,
Because
what
you
part of
came in the
America they from.
21st
They don't want to
century.
get their age. These things are
I already
all
said everything,
tells.
bro.
No, cousin. He came in the 21st century.
yeah,
We as first generation removed from civil rights. We literally are the first generation that we did
Right.
I'm
not
gonna
have
be
Jim
honest.
Crow.
I'm not
He
even
came
genetically
in the
African.
second gen,
That's what you
probably the
guys don't
third
understand.
generation that did not have Jim Crow.
Did y'all hear what he said?
At
He's
what
not
point did you think that was relevant to this
Wait.
conversation?
So hold on. What are you genetically to? What do you? If you're not genetically African, what are you?
So the DNA tests are widely proven that 10,000 years ago there was an ancient admixture from the Levant. The Natufians, they brought agriculture to ancient Egypt and the Horn of Africa. So the Natufians are the reason why ancient Egypt exists in the first place, and they're from the Levant.
Okay. And what were you gonna do with that information? Go back?
Yes.
Enjoy the
Okay.
trip.
Yeah, you guys give
There
all
we
the
are.
credit to Africans, but it was actually the Natufians that brought everything to Africa. To the
And
Horn
where
of
were the Natufians at?
even our written language is
Where
influenced
were
by
the
the Middle East.
Natufians at that point in time, 10,000 years ago?
Yeah, they were brown skinned, but they
Really? You don't say.
being brown skinned does not mean you're African.
No, the thing
Right,
is that
because being on
what
the equator on a planet doesn't make it relevant at all 10,000 years ago.
Bro, they were different genetically, man.
Okay, sure thing.
So
It's
are
on
we,
Google.
sir.
What they have,
I
a
said
third
it
in?
before. There are traces in Kemet that are
It's
related
Egypt,
to
not
us,
Kemet.
to us from the Americas. So it's a big puzzle. We don't know exactly what, but the proof is there biologically that we have traces in Kemet itself, and that our traces from the Americas are the oldest traces on biological level.
Do you understand what
What are
that
you
means?
talking about? Are you saying
No.
you're a descendant of ancient Egyptians?
We are older than you.
Yes. We're older than we made y'all.
No, you didn't. The Nilotics were not you guys. You guys are from West. If the slave
can-
trade happened, you're West Central Africans.
No. I can give you proof, but this proof
Can
that
I say something?
that I have to give you
The African
will
that
make
we're
you
mixed
very
with is not the same as
uncomfortable.
yours. Our African is Nilotic. Yours is something else. I don't know what it is.
And again, I'm still so what you're saying is that you're a very deep brown, Nilotic Etruscan. I'm sorry, I messed your country up. Sorry about
Nilotic
that.
mixed with Natufian. That's what makes the Cushitic race in East Africa.
And today,
So you're
your
a
complexion is
Kushite.
extremely dark.
Hold on.
No,
You're a
I'm
Kushite, right?
like caramel.
You're a
Please put a
Kushite, right?
picture up. Put a picture
Hold
up
on,
for
you're a
yourself.
You're mixing Kushite with Sudan. I'm not that
So
kind of Kushite. I'm talking about
so there was a intermingling through
just hearing-
time.
Hold on. I'm just hearing what you're saying, brother. You said you're a Kushite, right? You're a Kushian. Say it again.
Cushitic,
Kushetic. So you're a Kushite.
not
So you're
Kushite.
related to
I'm
the Kush.
Cushitic.
So you're related to the Kushites, right? Right. 22.
He's a
bro?
third cousin removed. That's what.
Listen, you're 22,
Look,
bro.
I know
but
what you
better-
guys think when you think
better know
Kushite.
what you're
You think
saying.
of
You need to
like
go talk to your
Ethiopia
parents.
and Sudan.
Yeah, I'll let you
I'm
know.
We're
not-
thinking that there were 12 tribes back then, according to the Bible, that you supposedly want to.
I'm related
I don't
to
understand
Kushites,
that.
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this. The information, although interesting, doesn't
Cush
really
is the
move
son
the
of
needle
Ham,
in
sir.
any way.
Cush is the son of Ham, sir. The Hamites.
Yeah,
Your cousin.
Kush is the brother of Mizraim, which is ancient Egyptians, and Punt is Somalia, and the Canaan is North Africa or something like that. I don't know.
And you know that
All sons of Ham.
you know that the
Yeah, all
Egyptians,
I am, right.
you know that the Egyptians
Yeah, that
had
doesn't prove
slaves.
that we're black.
You know that the
Well,
Egyptians had
still
slaves.
Ham was
It
black, sir. Ham was melanated, sir. Ham.
Bro,
Okay,
The
our
name
dark
Ham.
our dark Indians
was
are
dark.
black.
Charlie and Q want to speak. That's
Oh,
all.
Our
go
dark
ahead, go ahead.
Indians
You
black.
know what? Yeah, it's time. Please, my young brother. We want to be as kind to you without being condescending, but you're making it real hard. So just
Right.
sit in the back pew for a while and learn a little bit more.
Yeah, you're 22, brother. It's okay. This conversation might be a little bit up here, but you know, you know some things about your culture and about your history, and we're accepting that. But you don't understand that Ham was dark.
Right.
Ham.
Yeah, but
whether
I'm
you want to
caramel
believe it or
skin.
not, you're still
I'm not
It
African.
don't
dark.
matter if you caramel, bro. That
Whether you
don't.
want to
Well,
believe it or
We
not,
come in
And I
all
have
shades,
you're
bro.
on
type
the
3 hair,
continent.
3
You're on the
A. My
continent
hair is
of
3A.
Africa.
It
Can I
doesn't
say this
matter.
too much?
hey,
I love it
My
Are
here.
you
hair is
saying that there
3A.
are
Let
no
me
So
say
how can
this.
I be
albinos in
African
the
and my
we
hair
black
is
stand for
3A?
community,
people for
sir?
them, or we love other people.
Are you
Wait,
saying
wait.
that albinos do not exist
We
within the
can't hear you
black
too,
culture?
bro.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all still talking to him or other people can talk. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
Yeah,
you
got
man.
good,
Come
bro.
on, bro. You good?
You good.
Yeah.
Go
Good
ahead, Kwame.
morning. What's up, brothers? Good morning. Good morning to everybody.
Good
Good
morning,
morning.
Good
brother.
morning, brother.
You know, my plane is going to land very quickly, but I was talking to my spiritual father about the same thing y'all going through, and he had to tell me plainly that a lot of times you aren't the person that the person can accept knowledge from. So it's not about the knowledge, it's not about the truth. The person just can't accept it from you. I was talking to a sister, and she was talking about how hard it was to be in corporate America. Now, I've been left corporate America, got off the ladder. So I said, well, you know, you from Africa, sister. And she was like, no. I said, I'm sorry, I apologize. My homeboy said you was from Africa. She said, no, I'm from Morocco. And I said, I had to look at the map in my mind. I said, hold on now.
My
Hold
bad,
on.
bro.
I said, hold on. I said, sister, now say that again. She said, no, I'm sorry. I'm not African. I'm from Morocco.
Oh my
And
God.
I said, well, why did you say that? And she said, well, when I first came to America, and I will put African, because those are the people that accepted me first. After the Americans, I never got a call back. And someone from my, side of the world told me to put Moroccan, and then I got calls back. And what I learned from a lot of subcultures of us is that they want a seat at the table so bad, which they'll never get, right? But long as
Because the
they're not
continent.
us, as long as they're not us, what people don't understand, especially Egyptians, right? That you are mixed. You're the diluted. The Egyptians now is just when Alexander came in, and I don't know, you can't say the
So,
R
so,
word, but
so you think they look like you
hold on,
Great.
before
bro.
they got
Hold
mixed?
on. Hold
When he
on.
great,
Hold
great.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Bro, stop projecting your
Yeah.
history. Not
Bro,
everybody
let
was
him finish,
grape.
Hold on,
bro.
brother.
Bro,
Brother,
not
hold
everybody was grape.
on.
Stop
Hey,
projecting your
chill, man.
history.
Come on, brother. Calm
Calm
down.
down.
Listen.
Let him teach you something. That's what's wrong with you.
Listen.
Yeah,
I don't
learn,
know if
learn,
listen. So
learn,
what I'm
young.
saying, to you, well, I was saying,
Don't
I
grow
don't
up
know
and
if
be
a
a
hippo
tether.
or
You don't have
Bahama.
to be a tether no more. I'm sorry, Kwame. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So I wasn't saying it directly to you, so something about what I'm saying is resonating. But anyway, when Alexander came across, he did a lot of graping, a lot of oranging, kiwis. He did a lot of things, and from that birthed a subculture. You know what I'm saying? But that's not even the point. What I'm saying is that there's something innate that's not nature, it's nurture, that's been taught in these subcultures to hate us, the originators, right? So there's no way that you can see where we're coming from or where we're trying to lead you to because your eyes is glazed by your centric view. That's how you see it. Your value system, as long as I'm close to what he looks like, the master looks like. And this is an oversimplification, but this is the foundational point of why you fight so hard against your dark brothers. Oh no, I'm not African. Rah! Like, this is how, because you're still, looking at the world from the slave master's view. And I'm gonna land my plane here, young brother, now that we're talking to each other specifically. Historically, physically, financially, socially, the first person that a YT system will kick is the one that's kissing his feet. Just remember that.
Come on.
Yeah, I
That
want to
Moroccan.
correct you. African is not a country, bro. So of course she's gonna
It's
say
not.
she's Moroccan.
I didn't say.
Now,
Okay,
what are you saying, brother?
you missed my point. I went over your head.
Hey, Mr.
No, can
Holy
you?
Shit.
She said African American. That was her classification and definition. That's what she put down. And when they saw that she
But she's
said
not
African
African American.
American, when they saw that she said African American,
They didn't give
they did not give her any callbacks.
right.
Someone from her home nation told her, don't do that.
Right.
That
Because she's
will
lying to
hurt
herself. She's
you
lying to herself.
No,
in
ain't nobody lying.
America.
No.
Hold on,
It's
real quick.
proven fact.
Do you know what she put on her thing? She's either gonna check Middle Eastern or Caucasian, and
Well,
that's
she
how
put
she.
Moroccan.
Yeah. Did you know that people from Sudan and North Africa are considered Caucasian / white in America? So
Yes.
so
Yes,
yeah,
we
she
do.
was
I
she
thought
was
we
Yes,
saw
we
wrongfully
did
she
know
was
that.
Yes, we do know that.
so she
We
was
know.
wrongfully
right.
classified. She had to
They only
change
do
it.
that so they can outnumber us.
We
That
know.
was not.
Exactly.
That
Do
was
you
not.
know
There is no
that?
Moroccan.
There's a
There is
lot
no
of
Did you
Moroccans
know
who are
that?
white tea.
Did you know
Why
that?
don't we make our own
There is no
opportunity so we
Moroccan box.
won't have to
There is
check
no Moroccan.
anything?
Hold on, Troy. There is no Moroccan box for her to check, brother. She's
Right.
either gonna check
Right.
Yeah.
African
So she's
American,
Middle East, North
Middle
African.
East, Middle
Eastern.
East. Even though that's false, she shouldn't be or Caucasian, and that's
Right.
false too. Let me
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
something. Hold on. Let me say this, me. Let me say, do you know that YT people, they use you as a buffer class? That's all
No,
they
I
use
use
you
them
for.
too. I use them too.
You can't
They
use them.
you as a buffer class to elevate above us. That's all they use for. And then guess what? When they so-called get their country back, if they dream on, they're gonna kick you out.
Look,
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. I
They're
have
gonna
my
treat you like
grandparents. My
they're gonna
grandparents have
treat you
land
like
like
nothing. Hold on,
my
they're
my
gonna
my
treat
grand
you
Hello?
like nothing. Zero,
my
zilch.
grandparents have cows
It's
back home. I think I'll be fine.
okay,
You have
but
some
we
cows?
telling you.
Your grandparents have cows and you're gonna be okay because they have cows? What?
Yeah, and a
Cows?
bunch of land.
Okay,
A
but
bunch of
what we
land. Yeah.
telling you, are you okay getting used by these white tea people, brother?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
Yes,
getting
he is.
used. I'm using
Exactly.
them
Yes,
too.
you are,
Yes, he
my
is.
young brother. I'm not trying to
said
rain on
them.
you, but
Right.
you and your family
Put a laptop.
individually do not have enough power to affect YT supremacy.
Look,
They
You
I'm
don't
not
just
want to.
here
They
to.
don't.
want to
So
run
I'm
mass
only.
you
murder.
and your family, despite your greatest efforts, are being used.
Look,
Let me
I'm not
say
here
this
to
and then
They
we're
fight
do.
gonna go to
YT.
Troy.
I'm
Let
here
I'm
me
to.
gonna
say
say
this.
one thing.
I
Hold on.
already
Okay.
forgave
And
them.
if you're not here to fight YT supremacy, why are you on this panel?
Hold on. Listen.
No, I
Let me
came
say
here
this.
originally to
Let me
correct
say
them
this.
about something about my
Okay, hold
culture.
on. Hold on to Tata. Okay, hold on. Little tink tink, hold on. Listen. This is what they do, bro. This is what they do. This is what they do. They want, listen, they are okay with being used by the colonizers because the whole goal is this is YT supremacy's whole gimmick and whole gameplay, and we know it well. Elevate some. See, when it was just black and white, and it was poor whites and poor blacks living together, they said if we don't give these poor whites something over them, they'll team up with the black Americans and they'll overthrow us out of our own country.
Yep.
So the same thing they're doing with the Ethiopians, Moroccans, the Arabs, and they're like,
Look,
listen, you come over here,
All
we'll
that.
give you
Yeah.
some of that. We'll give you. You won't be white. You won't be white, but we'll give you the privileges like you're white, so you can be at least over
Not
them.
all though. Not
So
all. They
you
gonna
can
give you
keep,
like 3.
so you can keep them
bro,
in
like,
check for us. They use
Some.
y'all to
yeah,
try to keep us in check as a buffer class to push us down because they know who we are. We're the one that will slay 1,000, and we're the two that will slay 10,000. And they know one of us is a problem. If we just got one of them, it's a problem. So they have to have a group or a team always coming at the one.
Some. Some of.
And don't even they
Africans.
don't hold on, brother. I'm teaching right now. You gotta listen. They don't need that. They don't need the buffer class to come at everybody. They just need that buffer class to come at that leader. And when Black Americans see their leaders get knocked down, it causes them to back up a little bit because that's the strongest. And they never come at the strongest where it's even, where it's one. They come at the strongest with their 10,000, their 20,000, their 30,000. Where are they going to get it from? They're getting it from the buffer class. They use the buffer class to knock down everybody else. And a lot of times what they do is they put the buffer class and make them cosplay as us.
Yeah.
So they can infiltrate us. That's what they're using you for. They want you to be. They want you to learn black culture, so you can infiltrate us, pretend like you're one of us, and then when you get into power, put us back in our place, so to speak.
It's a girl on here
What
right
part of
now.
me is black culture? What
There's
part
a
of me is
girl
black
on here
culture?
right now that doing that. Like she tall,
Well,
How
the
am I
very fact that you're
cosplaying?
over here and you spent 14 years of your life, you got Americanized, brother. And American
Yeah.
culture is black culture.
Look, my
American
parents.
culture is black culture.
My parents would never let that happen.
What?
You proven.
Oh, that's a cute dream.
Wait, I
Look,
don't even talk with an
Who
accent.
cares how you speak? Do I speak like some sort of uneducated person? Don't I speak well, sir?
Besides the point, there's only like 2% Africans in the Americas. Most of them are like Hispanic. The immigrants that are replacing you are Hispanic. So
Here's what I'm really interested in, if I may. How have you diverted this conversation so badly? You've taken this conversation so far
because
away.
you guys tried to gatekeep my culture from me.
What?
What?
What kind of?
We're
What's
not
your
the ones.
culture?
Who, we?
You guys said we didn't
Wait,
start.
let him
Everybody-
speak. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Okay.
Yeah, you said we didn't start quote unquote cornrows.
You can
That's
have the
ours.
cornrows. Now what?
Right, you can have them.
Oh
You
my
don't want-
God.
It's yours.
We conceded
Okay,
that 20 minutes
Are
ago.
you gonna get some money for it?
All right.
It's yours.
There's a whole
Did
list.
you patent?
There's a
Wait,
whole
wait,
list. Let me
wait.
think.
It's yours. You gonna patent it?
And also hoop earrings too. Hoop earrings.
You can have the
You got
We
to
give it to
You
you.
can
Keep
have
it.
keep it.
It's yours.
Next.
What else you want?
Do you think? Do you think our
Stop
women are
drinking
walking
coffee. Stop drinking coffee.
Next.
Y'all made coffee. This
Yes,
coffee made all
coffee
over
was
the world.
made in East Africa.
Not all coffee come from East Africa, sir.
No.
It
The
really
origin
doesn't.
of the drink,
The best,
not the
some of the
plant.
best
Okay, but
coffee.
I'll concede that. Next.
American land,
Okay, y'all can have that too. You can have the coffee. What else you
Okay.
need?
What? Okay. Stop using the stove, sir.
Yeah.
Don't use any stoplights.
Oh, or the
Don't
refrigerator.
use any light
Don't you
bulbs.
touch a refrigerator.
We could
why?
share.
Don't touch a refrigerator.
No.
We invented
Don't touch the
that.
bathroom.
See,
Don't
Don't
drive
touch
your
the-
car, sir.
Washing
Law
machine,
law. Check
bubblegum
this out. Check it out.
shoes.
Check it out.
The gas mask.
Throw your cell phone away, sir.
Your
Throw
cell
your cell
phone.
phone away because we invented that, sir.
Just in place that you
Okay,
that
the
you
resources
don't
for
want.
the food
hand.
comes from Congo.
Log off.
You can't
to
even ride a boat.
Log off to the internet because we invented
Take
that
that
too,
straight
sir.
and come
You know how
out
many
your mama's
inventions we
hand.
got? Do you know how many
My
inventions we
mom
got, sir, that
doesn't
we can say
need to
don't
comb,
use?
bro.
Stop culture appropriating us. Don't use the stove.
Stop using
Don't
the
use the
toilet.
modern stove. Dry
That-
cleaning. Stop. Don't dry clean
No.
your clothes anymore, sir.
Don't use
Don't do
AC.
it. Don't.
Look,
You,
Yeah.
my young
Don't-
brother, you have so much information that you don't know. I grasp that you have knowledge and information of your own particular
Don't use GPS.
interest.
Look, I'm not.
Your
I'm
own
not
interest is
saying that
first
I'll
and
defend
foremost before
Africans
you.
at least.
But your own interest isn't the greater interest of the
It's
collective.
time to give,
Wait,
and
don't
this
you
is-
guys
listen,
give the Fulanis hell?
what he
You guys call
is
them
doing
invaders
right
and stuff?
now is trying to disrupt
Who?
education from other people.
The
And it's
Fulanis in
sad
West
because-
Africa, you guys call them invaders and
It's
shit.
sad. It's sad because the YT system hasn't changed their tactics, right? So
We know it so well.
my aunt used to be an international officer. So when people were trying to come over to America, they were prepping with videos. And in videos, the bad guy was always the black
Black.
person, right?
Yeah.
And then when they get over here, they say, listen, we're going to give you loans, we're going to give you houses, but you cannot, I repeat, you cannot open up any stores in the YT community. You can only open up businesses
Only in
in
the
the
black
black community. So black people are looking just like they're doing now, like, hold on. We have a homeless crisis, a drug crisis. We don't have materials for school, but you can give these people loans. So these people are rightfully coming here for a better life, but they pin us against each other. Then the YT system has cannon fodder. oh, let them two unalive each other, and we sitting here like the puppet master.
No,
And
no,
you
I
have
agree.
young,
I agree with the
and
movement.
you have young males
I
like
just want to be separate.
like this,
No,
right?
We
you
never included you, sir.
That
We never included you. You're already separate. So
so
it's like
the,
there's nothing for you to say. I just want to be separate. You've been separate since you came over here, and when you
No,
go
no,
back,
no.
you've
there's
never
a
been one of
different
us.
there's a difference.
People try to make us black,
Ain't
and
not
it's
like
very
us.
annoying.
There's a
Ain't not like
difference
us.
Poverty line.
between
Not like us.
Look, y'all.
What
When
term are you talking about?
there's a
we look at the
difference
poverty line,
between
you're right. They are replacing us in the poverty line. You're correct about that.
No, no, no. It's the
Because for us to
Hispanics.
be
The
free for
Hispanics. The
159
Hispanics are
years,
replaced.
we're
The
not the
Hispanics running out of
majority
California.
people living under poverty, sweetheart.
No,
And
the
then when
Hispanics,
you
the
divide
Latinos,
those numbers up, it is
Do you think
stated.
California represents all of America?
the Latinos running out of California, bro.
Do
Like,
you
What
it's
are
do
you
you
embarrassing.
think
talking about?
California
Yeah,
actually
nobody out of
represents
California.
all of
I'm in
America?
California,
I
brother.
don't understand what he's
They
talking
ain't
about.
running nobody.
Latinos been here
No
just
one
like
does.
we
I mean, he's
have.
flying all. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no, now
sorry.
they're
The
flying.
Latinos
what
been
he's saying
here.
is this: in California, there's no more Mexicans
And
out there.
We don't even
Ethiopians
know
are
about the cow
about
head.
to take back
But you need to
Eritrea.
know
How
what
about that?
you
Them
need to.
Bro,
Ethiopians that
they're
keep
too
whooping
scared
y'all
of
butt.
us.
You
They're
No,
scared
they're
of
not
irritating,
us.
scared,
Artiste.
brother. They're
And
whooping y'all
also,
butt.
the
okay,
For real,
Somalis
whooping
got our
y'all
Wait,
backs.
butt.
because you need to know this.
That's what you need to worry
The
about.
reason the black
No, the
people
Somalis got our
don't.
backs.
No. The reason black people no
Somalis.
longer
You're the
occupy.
most untrustworthy
Hold
people
on,
on the planet. Somalis,
hold on.
Djiboutians, they
Nah,
got your
bro,
back.
we have
Let
a common enemy.
hold on.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
Mr.
no.
okay,
Hold
Tiller,
on,
who's
I
your
what you
gotta
common
gonna
teach him
enemy?
say?
this. I gotta teach him this. So what you speaking of is this, because it happened in Detroit. What it is this: black people get money and then they go to better areas and better places to live, and y'all take up the poor areas and
That
live
is
in the
true.
poor areas that we used to live in. So that's what happens. That's why you see a lot of Mexicans in the poor areas, because they have to stay there because those the poor areas. The black people have moved out and have made money to move out. That's
They
what you
look at
see.
those
No,
numbers,
you got
TT.
gentrified out.
No. We moved out because oh my God. Anyway,
Yeah, anyway.
To a
King, you
degree,
want to say something,
he's
sir?
right.
to a degree he's right, but for the majority
Well,
of most.
I want to hear from Troy. I know
Oh,
Troy's been
Troy.
trying to
Okay,
speak. I
Troy,
want to get
yeah.
to Troy real quick. I want to let Troy get a chance to
I
speak. Go ahead,
wanted to
Troy.
hear what he had to say too.
Mr. Troy.
I just think the whole divide and conquer is still the model that they're using, and it's still being used to this day. And we all crabs in the barrel. Now we fighting with the Mexicans. Now we fighting with this for the same. You know, they just keep dividing and conquering us. They add another. Now it's the Mexicans. Before it was the Puerto Ricans. Before it was the Jamaicans. Now dividing and the Africans. When is it gonna stop?
Troy, do you
Look, I'm
really
not
know
against
that
you
the United
guys.
States of America has 50 states, right? And then it has territorials, right? So
Yes.
when I hear the people from the Bronx, you hear them say it's about the Puerto Ricans. When you hear the people from the West, it's about the Hispanics. And when you hear the people from the South, you hear us talk about the Mexicans and the Salvadorans. It's
Yeah,
different
but
cultures. It's
when
different
when
cultures. The
when
only
will
difference,
the brown and blacks come together?
Oh,
the Bronx,
that's not going to
exactly,
happen.
I'll go
Yeah,
That's
into
we
not
that.
going to
But
we
happen.
delineate.
They have already made it abundantly clear over 50 years ago, beyond the Civil Rights Act, that they did not want to associate and or be a part of
I
or
mean,
integrate with the
I'm
black
54
community.
years. I'm
And I was
54
going to
years
Wait,
say
old.
why
it
do you guys
differs
need help?
from
Why can't you
different
do it
We
on
areas.
your
don't
own?
need no help, brother. That's what we telling y'all.
So
Now
Before
that's
the
but
what's
Wait
your
a minute.
problem with
It's not that we
gentrifying
don't
but
need
everybody?
that ain't
help.
help from the
No.
jump. Every movement
before
we
the
got popping, we got it popping on our own, brother. We
right,
never
but
had help.
before
So
desegregation,
so
we
what's your
had no
problem with
problems.
African
We
immigrants?
had no problems before
That's not true.
desegregation.
That is not
We got
true.
no listen.
I'm
Listen, you
sorry.
don't have to
Were you
listen.
not present or did you not read about the bombings and lynchings during that
Ooh,
period in
can't say
time?
that, cousin.
Hold on.
I'm
Let's
sorry,
educate the
excuse me. I'm
people.
just speaking the history. So
Candy,
I
please,
got you.
TikTok,
candy.
this
You
is
can throw
purely
shit,
for
can't you, King?
educational purposes only. I love TikTok. We love TikTok.
We
Yeah,
love
Look, now
TikTok
I
shop.
can tell you back, cousin. Calm down, cousin.
let's educate little people. Listen, little T. Listen.
All right, we got new people.
We never asked for your help. We never needed your help. We never said, "Hey, come." No, we
Wait,
stood on business,
didn't you
and
guys
we
give?
invited y'all to come.
Weren't
We
you
stood
guys
on business so
hostile?
y'all could come because we thought y'all was gonna bring y'all riders over here and we was gonna do this thing together. But when y'all came over here, y'all wasn't concerned about the black community, and we realized that.
Right.
And we
Wait,
didn't
do
really
what
cry about
together?
it.
And
We just stood
the
on business.
Africans I meet today, they
Listen, brother,
don't
we're
want to be
not in
considered
Ethiopia.
African
We're not in.
American.
Yeah, listen, brother, we're not in Ethiopia. We're not in Eritrea. You're in our country, the land that we built from scratch, the
Why do
land
you
that
keep
made
mentioning
possible so
Ethiopia?
you can come over here. We
And
got that.
it's so funny.
Our civil
It's
rights. They listen. If it wasn't for our civil rights, sir, you couldn't. Your family couldn't even be here.
Can I
We
address
stood on
We
Troy?
would have
business
went
and
to
made that.
Europe then.
I got one thing
It's
to say
fine.
though.
Let,
To,
let, let me say something. Let me say something, and then he will be quiet. I'm going to sing a song for you that was made specially for your people in the east of Africa by FBA USA, by Michael Jackson, by Quincy Jones. We are the world. We are the children. We have big bellies right now because we don't have food. That was about you.
Thank you, sir.
You,
Now
and
what?
right now you're just 20 years old and you give a big mouth. We gave you
That's how we
food
all
to
know the
eat to
songs.
come over here to be born. You had nothing. Those people that you are defending, they were killing you.
unalive.
You should listen.
Bro, we have,
Unalive
my
you.
grandparents have
No,
cows
listen,
and
listen, listen,
land
listen.
and
Look, you're
agriculture.
from Eritrea, Ethiopia. It was a desert. People, little kids were sitting in the desert with big bellies because they
Okay,
were
that was
hungry.
not my tribe.
That was your
Probably talking
people.
about
You're
some
the
random
same
tribe
as the
Notice how
in
you
Ethiopians.
northern
keep
Jamaica.
making it a smaller and smaller world, young man.
And
Your
I'm from
world, every
and
time
I'm
you
from
speak,
Suriname.
your world gets smaller and
Yeah,
smaller.
I
But
And
only
no,
we
care
are
about.
trying to tell you and instruct you that the world is much larger than the small world that you are seeing it through, or the
Well,
lens, the
yeah,
small lens that you are seeing it through.
yeah, I
yeah.
like
And
it
I'm
that
gonna
way.
teach
I
you
only
something
care
else.
about my
I'm
tribe.
gonna teach you
So
something else. You have a big mouth over here, but what you are doing, they have done before, hundreds of years ago. And you know what happened to those people that were just like you hundreds of years ago? They crushed them. They crushed them completely. So prepare yourself because right now they are very nice to you because they know that you're speaking like this to us. But there will come a time that they will turn their back on you. Trust me. That's some future information for you. I wish you
They,
good luck.
Listen,
they did
you
us
better
all.
take heed. The younger generation that's coming up, that's not Generation X, they don't care about you, little tink tink.
Yeah, because they
The
know y'all
wait,
millennials
are.
do not care
You know
about you.
why? Because
before
they know y'all not the
before
fighters. They know
before you
y'all ain't
Yeah,
gonna
guys
fight for nothing. They know
They
y'all
know
here.
y'all
listen,
fleers.
little
They
tink tink,
know you like to flee.
little tink tink.
didn't you guys denigrate and were very hostile to African immigrants back in the day?
No, we
No,
didn't grow up with
What would
African
no.
you call
immigrants.
denigration and hostile?
Yeah, we
Right.
are
We didn't grow up
the
with
Wait,
we,
African
wait, wait. I'm
You
about
made
to
immigrants.
fun
teach
of
him
their
something.
accents
we
and
are
their
the
Hold on, let me get
Wait a minute, wait a
Vessel.
minute.
children.
I need an answer to
We
this
are
question
the
because
ones
if he
Okay.
without
if he gonna
skin
say what
off
I think he finna
of the
say, we gonna get
planet.
him.
All
But
right, go
no,
ahead.
but I rather pass on to his ignorance
Hey,
because he's
sing
fully
for him.
grown.
We are the world.
you
We
No,
you
but
are
made
the
you made fun of their
world.
accents
We
and
are the
you thought they
children.
lived in trees,
We
right?
don't have food. We
see,
had to
you don't even
feed
know
them.
American
You
history,
lived in
TT. Please be
trees.
We
quiet.
are the
We lived in
we
what?
are the
What the
world.
heck are you talking
We
about?
are
See,
from
We lived in
you know
trees.
what?
Africa.
Too
That's
We
it.
much.
have no
I have
food.
never asked this before, and I must ask now.
Go
We
ahead.
have no
Please, it's
slippers.
time for him to go, brother. Kick him.
wait,
We
wait,
have
Oh
wait.
no
Lord, oh
Let me
Lord,
slippers.
take him with this. Let me give
I
him this
can't take
before
this
he leaves.
ignorance no more, man. I can't take this lack of
Let,
willing to even have information. The
You said
church
you thought we
the
lived in
church
trees,
is
bro.
for
What are you
fertile
talking
ground
about?
only. Have
You
you
thought we
heard a
lived in
fertile
trees, we were
word come
naked.
out of his mouth?
You
what's so
thought we
sad
lived
is
in
this.
trees
He
and
talking
running
about,
around naked, bro.
old
I'm
have
gonna
to
say
be
it
left.
again. Have you
he did
heard a
what?
fertile word come out of his mouth?
That's,
His
he must,
problem is
he talking about his race.
his
He talking about his
emotional.
country. We
He's
ain't never been
emotional
on
Exactly.
that cruise.
and he's suffering from a pathological disorder. That's the
Yeah.
problem with him. You can hear
No,
it.
I,
no.
I understand all of
Every
this.
word that he
This is
speaks,
not
he
this.
tells us that he is suffering from a pathological disorder.
I
We
want y'all to
should.
Yeah.
think of this right here. Listen,
And he needs
Utah,
a
Africa is a
greater
country, man. What are you
therapist
talking about?
than Too Much and the panel.
Bro, Utah,
listen to
Africa was a
contempt.
country.
He's a young 22-year-old, and he has contempt for Black Americans. I want y'all to listen.
No,
And
no,
Ooh,
it's
isn't
not
that
contempt.
clear?
he grew
Yeah.
up. He became an adult in our country, not over there, y'all. And I want y'all.
And I regret it.
And here's
And
what
I
he needs to
regret it.
understand. Here's what
No,
he needs to
I wish I
understand.
grew up back home.
His sexual suture has been closed for 8 months. Okay.
Listen, hold on. Let me say this, y'all. Don't come.
Hold on,
Let
hold
me
on.
say this.
Let's hear it.
Listen. This guy who grew up here is not going to be accepted. He has to grow up knowing that he's not going to be accepted fully, even in his own country, because he grew up here. You understand that? This is a
His
young
own
man who's
people.
going to have to deal with the fact that even if he goes back
Yeah,
home, he's
it
going to
keeps
be an
me up at
outsider.
night.
He's going to be an outsider. All Africans who anchor their babies here, first, second
Yeah,
generation, when they go
that's
back
true.
to Africa, they're not accepted over there. Like they're treated.
Yeah,
different.
that's the worst thing about immigrating.
That's
I'm
that.
feeling
They're
it right
But
now.
he has to deal with
one
that.
I
question.
will
Show
never
your
be.
face.
I will
He
never
has,
be
and
accepted
he
back
doesn't.
into the
And
tribe.
listen, he doesn't know how to deal with that because
Too much.
there's a disconnection. There's a disconnection for him.
Yeah.
So
Too much.
that's the issue. Go
I
ahead,
have
King.
a
Go ahead.
question to him. Show your
Yeah, I do
face.
have an identity
No,
crisis. That's true.
Before you speak,
Most
show
of
your
y'all do.
face.
We know.
Because you could be some kind of white guy.
He sound
Because
white too.
I have been looking at
Okay, do
your
you want me to
account.
speak my tribal languages?
I've been looking at your account, and I see only Brazilians. You know that Brazil is in South America. So show your face,
What?
show yourself, so that
What
we
are you
can see
talking
if you have
about?
some backbone.
Are you talking about my reposts?
No,
Well,
when
He
we,
said he was a caramel color individual.
He can't cam up, y'all. He doesn't have enough followers to cam up.
yeah, he ain't got enough followers.
Oh, okay.
But can
Forget
I
it.
address
They
what
kick him out.
Troy
Let
Forget
is
it.
someone else
saying?
come
Can we
in.
So
get over
you
his
Well, I
want me to
gotta
emotions?
speak
say,
my tribal languages?
let me say one thing before you leave.
No.
At least I can speak
What's your
languages other than
point?
English.
Okay.
What is your
And
point, young man?
he had to immigrate over
There are
here and
multiple people in this panel who can speak multiple languages. It means nothing to this
Yeah, but
panel.
everybody
You
knows them.
haven't brought a fruitful piece of information that moves anything forward since
Are
you've
you at
been
home right now?
speaking.
Little Tink Tink, are you at home right now?
In fact, you made
What?
everyone on the panel
Do you
dumber.
have any brothers or sisters, Little Tink Tink?
he didn't make me
Yeah,
nothing.
I have
Nah, I'm
family
messing with him,
members.
No, don't
sweetie.
get mad.
Hold on real quick, y'all. You got brothers and sisters, Little Tink Tink?
Yeah, I have family members.
Okay. Are they older?
See how vague that answer was?
Right.
There is stuff like that. That's the most
Are they
vague
older
bull
than
crap.
Do you have anyone that you can put on the phone right now to speak on your behalf? Anyone?
No. They're all like they're either at school or they're working.
So they left little tick at home.
So where are your parents at, brother? Where are your family? You're the only one at home right now?
Yes.
He's
Are
still
you
wearing
in
No,
diapers.
but I've got class later.
Are you in college right now?
Yeah, I'm in school right now.
What are you studying?
Architecture.
Architecture. Okay, let me give you some game real quick, brother. You're in your 20s, man. If you're living in America, make sure you get your testosterone pills early. Okay? Get your
Say that again.
testosterone pills, sir. Make sure you're taking
Is that
testosterone.
because of my voice?
No, that's because of the estrogen in the food that's poison here in America. If you're growing up here in America.
By the way, how do you
need-
sound YT?
Huh?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Somebody said I sound YT.
Don't
I'm trying to
argue.
give you some good game. I'm trying to give you some good game before I kick you up out of here so you can use it. Get you some testosterone pills, right? Get your butt in the gym 2 to 4 hours a day, or at least 3 times a week. Make sure you're working 12 to 16-hour days. Don't focus on women. Focus on leveling up. Focus on your superpower. Focus on finding out what you're good at. If you think it's architecture, go all out into it. That's a great industry to be in. We need more. Architectures are in need. Matter of fact, I think that industry is declining a little bit, so there's a lot of room for growth in the architecture industry. Go back once you figure out what your superpower is, and you start making a little bit of money when you get in your 30s. Take your butt back home and take some of that architecture mindset and start building, create innovative buildings for your people that are ecocentric, if you know what I'm understanding. Create those type of buildings that survive in that terrain that's different and unique, and put your little cultural spin on it. That's what you need to do, and develop your country. That's what you need to do. So all you need to do while you're in your 20s, while you're in college, get your degree, get your butt in the gym, and take you some testosterone pills, because the estrogen is going to make you to where you can't perform like you want to perform for the ladies when that's time. Get married early. Find you a woman that you rock with, whether it's arranged marriage, whether it's somebody your family vets for you, however y'all do it in your culture. Get you a woman and y'all build. Go build something, and go build something specifically over there in Eritrea, and make your people proud of you. Okay, I got to get you up out of here, brother. It was nice talking to you.
Thanks. Isn't your wife from Kenya?
My wife is East African. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
So she's from Kenya?
Yeah.
She is?
Yeah.
So what does she think about this?
She supports me 100%. 100%. Matter of fact, 1,000%. How about that?
Wait.
1,000.
So
she agrees with everything I'm saying. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's no problem.
Okay, is there a problem with somebody immigrating here and working for themselves? Like, let's say they don't undermine, they don't do anything?
As long as the key word, they don't undermine. That's the key word. They don't undermine.
I heard you guys denigrating anybody that doesn't help you guys in America.
No.
Thank you for the positive word, young man.
No, we're not denigrating. We're denigrating the tethers, the people that sound and talk like you.
Sorry, brother. I'm out.
How am I talking?
Yeah, the people that sound and talk like you. Those are what we call tethers, right? The people that don't do their research on Black America and think they're up here. You're decades behind us, brother.
No, I'm not better than you.
Check this out. I've been to Ethiopia, brother. I've been there. I've been
Ethiopia. I'm not from Ethiopia. I'm Eritrean.
Okay, I didn't go to Eritrea. I didn't go deep in, but I've been over on that side. Okay, I've been all through East Africa, except for Somali and Djibouti and all those other places. But I've been to Uganda, Tanzania, Ethiopia, Kenya. I've been there. Okay, so what I'm saying is this: take this little bit of advice that I gave you, take it to heart, especially the testosterone pills. Get you some testosterone pills, brother, because it's not the food is not great over here. Okay, it just isn't. Okay, figure out what your superpower is. If it's architecture, become the greatest of all time at that, and take that skill and help your people in your land.
There's an obesity problem here, bro.
You're always going to be considered an outsider because of your growing up here. But if you do something phenomenal, they like when we went over there and helped y'all Air Force out, they will accept you and they will put you. You'll be a national hero over there. Go become a national hero in your homeland by being great. That's all. I got to kick you out, brother. We're done talking to you. It was nice talking to you, Tink. Good luck. Yeah, you good luck too. Good luck to you too, brother. Good luck to you too. Good luck to you too. These youngsters, man.
It's always the young ones. They hear that nonsense that somebody told them.
I told you, every time it's the second generation immigrants. It's always the second generation.
Right.
That's the most. Y'all ain't.
Hey, Too Much. Can I see your wife real quick? I want to see a picture so she can get ostracized from the African family.
Oh, so where you from, bro? Where you from?
It don't matter. I'm African.
Where you from? What country? Be real, brother. Don't come here.
I'm from Africa. Africa is a country now to us.
Africa is a continent, brother.
No, it is a country to us.
It's a
Pan-African all day.
You're West Africa.
There are 54 countries within the continent of Africa.
We don't
and as you sit here and obfuscate everything that you are trying to go forth, you choose to show yourself to be a tether.
What are you talking about? I'm not leeching on anybody. I'm being African.
Where are you from?
I just said I'm African, right?
Where are you from?
Nigerian.
I'm African, so
Where are you from?
it don't matter. I'm
It
African.
does matter.
We are trying to unite, so we don't go by boundaries.
No. Who y'all trying to
What are
unite?
you uniting?
With
What are you
Africans.
uniting in Africa? What are you uniting?
You
Huh?
united here on the
The
United
word
States
African
soil?
came from a white woman.
Hey,
You know
Sweet
that,
Wolf,
right?
I'm not talking to you. Shut up.
No,
You
you
know,
shut
Hey, you
up.
gotta go, brother.
No,
Don't
what do you mean I
disrespect
gotta
me
go?
because
This not
you're
you not a
insecure.
host, bro. You gotta
No,
go.
you gotta go. You gonna
Hold on,
disrespect my queen, one of
We're
our
not gonna
queens like
disrespect.
that?
It's
You
okay. I'm not mad at
and
you.
she's a
You
moderator.
tell somebody shut up? You
That's
haven't
not
heard
gonna
any
happen.
of us say that to anyone up here.
That's not gonna happen, brother. That's not gonna happen. What you will do is you will come in with some respect. You will come in with some respect, and we can have the conversation. But we're not gonna have the conversation if you coming in thinking, I gotcha. You have an East African wife, gotcha. That's not a gotcha, brother. I traveled all over the world. I've been to countries you've never even stepped into, brother, in your own continent.
That's true. You're right. You're right. I understand. I just want to see your wife so she can get ostracized from the African family.
She's not gonna
You
get
know what the
ostracized,
problem is
brother.
with these type of guys? All
It's
of
all
them,
good.
just like the one before, they suffer from a pathological disorder.
Can
They
you
don't
define
see it.
can you
They
define
don't
that?
see.
Define that. I dare you to
No,
define
Google
that.
it. Google it. Then you
No,
will
I'm not Googling.
understand.
I want you to define
No,
it.
no,
Use
no,
two
no. I'm not
words.
going to cure you. You have to
No,
cure
you cannot
yourself.
because you don't have
I
the
don't
intelligence
care.
too.
I
No, you
seriously
don't.
don't
You're
care.
utilizing
Because I
words. You're
see right
employing
through
words you cannot
you.
defend.
No, you suffer from a
You were talking
pathological
about
disorder.
pathological
So
life.
you would like to
You
hear
cannot
it in
defend
its
our words.
simplest
From a
form?
pathological disorder. So I don't mind that you said something bad to the queen because I know what you're suffering at.
Shut up does not necessarily mean something bad. She just
You
has to
need
chill
help.
Well,
out
you
just
just
by
Yes,
what
it
said
you're
that
talking to
you
does.
her.
You
to
need
your
See,
help.
if
elders.
you knew the black consciousness, you would know that it did. So I'll say again,
Are you Somalian, Master? Are you
I'm a
Somalian?
master.
I hate your name, but are you Somalian? You're
I'm
not.
just a
You're not a
master.
master.
I said I'm African, bro. We're not going
Are
by
you
borders
Somalian?
anymore.
I'm trying to figure out that accent, man.
well, let me
Yeah,
ask you this,
yeah.
brother. Since we're not going by borders, are you with the Malema or are you with Traore?
He's with
I'm with
Togo.
everybody who stands for the African.
He's West African. I'm hearing it. West
No, he
African.
just also poor baby.
And he's a French.
Okay, wait,
You want to
wait.
waste
So
the
you in
time with this, man?
America?
I don't want to waste the time with this. I
I'm talking.
don't. I don't. I
But
don't.
how long
No,
you
I
been
don't want to
here?
waste my time either. I said
How
I'm
long
with
you been
everybody
here?
who stands
How
with
Go
long
find
you
some
been here?
professional help.
Boy,
Seriously.
how long you been here,
Go find
boy?
some professional help.
How old are you, Master? How old are you, son? How old are you? I hate
That
your
don't
name.
matter, bro. It does
So
not
you know
change
you young and
anything.
dumb.
I can tell you I'm 35. It wouldn't change
I was
nothing.
gonna say 32. Boy, I was close.
A young
You
African.
see,
I
I didn't
told
say
you
I'm
the second
32. I said
generation.
No,
I
he
can
in
say
his
I'm
Okay,
20s,
hold on,
32 and
hold
bro.
on, hold on,
35.
real quick.
He
How much
definitely in his
research?
20s.
How much research have you done on on a Black American culture? How much research have you done on Black American culture?
A lot. I read a lot about Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. So
Are you South
And
African? I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to. I'm listening. You're not. So say Robert.
So wait a minute.
Robert,
So you believe highly in the civil rights
Hold
movement?
on. Say
Hold on,
say,
we
say
got
it
to hear.
again.
Robert.
Okay, he's
he
not South
sounds
African.
he
No,
sounds white.
I don't know. It's throwing me off too. I can't get it.
You're not gonna get it because Africa is diverse, right? We got different languages and stuff like that.
I'm gonna be honest. He sounds like he could be Haitian or Caribbean a little bit, y'all.
I'm not
Too
caring
many
about
white
the
people.
I
accent,
mean, it's
y'all.
because
It's
I speak
long.
French and other
Who
languages.
cares?
That's why.
So you're Sierra Leone,
Not really. I'm not from that place. Fuck that.
If he's not proud of his
Cameroon.
identity, why are you trying to
Right.
pull it
Yeah.
out of
Why
What
him?
do
you
you
ain't
mean
proud
I'm
of where
not
you
proud?
come
I'm from
from?
African.
If he's
I'm
not
from Africa. I
proud,
just
because
told you that.
Caribbean,
Africa
y'all. This
don't
is a
even claim
Caribbean
other
Because
tether.
Africans.
I'm gonna tell you,
This is
brother.
a
I'm from
Caribbean
Africa.
tether
No, they
Africans
just
don't
don't
even
say that.
claim other Africans. So if he's not proud
Yeah,
of his
I am
country, I
proud to be
understand why.
African. I
and
just
he
told you
might.
that.
You
If
know
he's
what?
not proud of his
He might
country,
be
No,
from
I am
Guinea.
proud
hold
to be
on.
African. We
He
don't go
from
No,
by
you're not
Guinea.
proud of
borders.
your
He is
No,
country.
They
we
Caribbean.
don't
hate
go by
themselves.
borders.
Let me see.
You're not proud of your country, sweetheart.
Look,
And
look,
I understand
look.
He
I
why.
said
think
we
he
don't
from.
go by
I
borders.
would be
That's a lie.
embarrassed too.
No, we don't go by
That's a
borders
lie.
because I
Nah, he
am a
lying
Pan
now.
That's a
African.
lie.
You're
That's a
not proud of
lie.
your
Hey,
country.
look.
What
He
tribe
You're
are
might,
you?
embarrassed of your
Can you at
country, and
least
I
name your tribe?
understand.
You don't have to name your country.
he
What
might
tribe
be
are you?
You
Guinea.
won't even know.
Let me tell
What's
you,
your tribe, sir?
You won't even know.
he
What's
might
your
be
Why do
Guinea
tribe?
because they have a problem with saying they Guinea.
What's your
They
tribe?
really do.
You won't even know. Fuck us on being African.
You're Djibouti.
You're talking to an African.
Go to my account. Watch
I'm not going there. I
watch
don't
the
want to
last
be
video.
misled. I'm not going there.
You need to be proud of your
Go
people,
to my
brother.
account.
I'm
Watch
proud to
the
be
last
African,
video.
bro. Everybody on the African continent.
Nah, you ain't no
Everybody on the
continent.
African continent. I'm
That's
very proud
sad.
of everybody on the African
African
continent.
That's
continent
sad,
show don't
brother.
See, I
claim
can
you.
belong. I
The
can belong to
Caucasians on
every
the
culture on the
African
African continent because I'm very
the
proud of that.
Caucasians on the African continent do not claim you. We just had one on
What
here.
country are you in right now, brother?
I'm where I'm supposed to be. It's just part of my journey.
What
You in
country are you in
America?
right now, brother?
What do you mean?
Are you in
Country are
America?
you in right now?
What kind
I'm
of
where I'm supposed to
Buddhistic
be. It's part of my journey.
journey of life through what I'm experiencing answer is that?
Hold on, I'm about to get this brother up out of here, man. Because
Right.
he doesn't want to play.
He don't even love his own self.
He showed up and doesn't want to play.
And got an identity crisis. he got his own identity crisis.
Hey, why did you mute me, bro?
You can't
You
make that.
mute your own history, brother.
No, I
You
said
just talk
I'm
about no
African.
muting.
I
Be
said I'm
proud.
African. You don't
Be
want to
proud.
accept that.
So you
don't even know your tribe because you're
right.
not
You
from
don't know your
Africa.
tribe. It's
You're
sad.
not
I
from
am from
Africa.
Africa. What do you mean?
Oh my God.
I claim everybody. Just like you can, you would tell the person that you are from America, right?
Yeah, but we don't go by tribes.
No, we don't go by tribes either,
Yes,
because
y'all
we are
do. Oh my
building in your
God.
mind.
Oh, he's a liar.
Oh
He's a
shit.
liar.
No,
I'm
we
going
are
to sleep.
building.
Man, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
He's a lying
Please.
Can I
Trevor.
explain? He said one key point. He said we call each other all Americans, but do he realize who's all a part of the Americans? Because Canada, Jamaica, Mexico, and then we have the South American on the panel. We all a part of the Americans, but we're not all the same. And we're proud of where we come from. See, I'm Black American. He's South American. And then we have the Jamaicans, the Haitians, the Puerto Ricans, the Cubans. You know, we all came from the transatlantic slavery, but we all proud of our history. We understand why you here and you're not part of your history, and you got up here so mad with hatred in your heart, and you want to shut up the only Black American woman on here
No,
because
there is no hatred. I just wanted you to
you
slow
feel
down
inferior.
because you were talking while I was talking.
But Mister, it's a way that you could have addressed me, and I would have respected you. I have no
His
reason
name
to
is Mister
disrespect
now.
you.
I like that. We're not calling him his Mister. Mister. Okay, Mister.
Mister.
Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared of the name Master? Why are you
Hey,
scared of
I
the name?
woke up.
There's nothing masterful about you, sir. There's
Right.
nothing.
Hey,
You don't even love yourself.
look at the
There's nothing that I
architecture.
covet.
Take a look at
There's
the
nothing that I
architecture.
covet.
It's 3,000 years old. That was masterminded by Africans.
Let me see how I look. Let me see what you grew up.
Are you from?
Right, because I'm trying to see where's your history of drawing up this plan?
What do you
Not
mean?
your ancestors' history, your history.
Right.
That's my history. It's on the African
Okay,
continent.
let me ask you a
No,
question.
that's your ancestors' history.
Let me ask you a question. One question.
You are laying claim to something that you personally haven't touched.
Let me ask you something.
It's just like telling me to purge my identity or my DNA. I won't purge my DNA. It's the same. I'm the continuation of my ancestors.
Hold on.
No,
I got one
sir.
question for him. What is your native food? What do your native food?
You won't even know.
No, I want to know if you tell me.
Again, another obfuscation. He's not answering anything. I told you, man, I don't want to waste my time with this. I'm done.
Right, he's out of here. Get him out of here.
You are not a host. You can't tell me to leave. What do you mean?
Oh, host, get him out of here.
Hey, bro, you were talking about testosterone pill. You need to give one to Mill, cousin uncle.
I don't have a testosterone problem.
Because you want me to leave so bad because you don't want to stain. You can't stain me. A man should be able to stain another man.
No, I didn't say. I said, listen. Oh my God, what are you talking about? I asked you what.
You haven't answered one question. You obfuscated on everything that we've asked you.
Okay.
You evaded in every way you could. How are you being a man?
Right. You ain't standing on business, sir. You
see ya.
Okay. Listen, let me say something. Let me break it down to you. I'm from West Africa. I would say West Central Africa, Cameroon. And my tribe, not my tribe, we don't have tribes, we got nations. and my nation is the 𝗤𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 nation. And under that nation, we got different ethnicities. That's where I belong. But as a new African or African with a new mindset, we don't go by borders. We are very inclusive. Everybody is counted, so we don't go by borders.
So where's your brother Almighty Supremacist at? Why don't you bring him up in the room? Where is he at?
Who is that?
That's your Cameroon brother.
So what you're saying is that you're reaching us from over there. So you're not in America right now.
I'm where I'm supposed to be right now in life.
Bro,
another obfuscating answer. What part of you? Why do you think you gonna get this by us, bruh?
I don't know. I'm responding to your questions, right?
Okay.
No, you're not. You didn't answer it.
Are you in America?
You wanted to know. Oh, okay. You should have said that.
Blood?
We keep asking you that. You keep beating around the bush.
That's a direct question. I'm sorry.
No, you keep beating around the bush to eat around the tush.
I'm here from the United States. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here with y'all.
Okay. So where you at?
Now you see, it took 10 minutes to get that freaking answer from you, and you gonna sit up here and say that's not obfuscation. Do you not know what that word means, sir?
No, you got to be precise with me.
No, we have your location.
Sorry, I thought obfuscation was precise.
All right,
hey, Aquarius goddess, what you gonna do with my location?
No, she just gonna say where you at. Why you lying over there? You know, because we like to fact check. That's just for a fact check.
Yeah, I'm here. You know, I'm going through what you're going through. So we all blacks
you ain't
in the
going
United
through
States.
what we going through.
I mean, I got more money though. I'm just saying.
You ain't got more money. I don't know who told you that. I don't know why you think that. Show me your house, and then I'll show you my house. And tell
man, you've never seen a mansion before, so.
See it on the picture.
Bro, I got a pool in my backyard.
Man, you've never seen a mansion before.
Now, do you realize how arrogant that answer was? You've never seen a mansion before? Do you realize how insulting that was, sir?
No, what you mean? It's not an insult, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
You never seen
I'm just messing around.
Who is that not an insult to?
Okay, hold on, brother. Hold on.
You know that's a lie.
We got
you know you've seen mansions before, right?
Mister, calm down, mister. Calm down.
We got smoke in here.
All the smoke. All the smoke. Go ahead.
What's good, brother?
Good. How you doing, brother?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just wanted to add something to the conversation. I think that it's kind of sad that a lot of people are trying to force this Africa ideology on us. I think that we are original people of these lands over here, and admitting that we come from Africa, we're basically telling the government that we're immigrants. And if you're agreeing with that whole ideology, then in retrospect, you're telling the government that they don't owe you anything. So that, to me, that's a problem. I would never tell the government, yes, my ancestors are from Africa. Yes, my ancestors are basically immigrants, and my land is not the land of America. My land is across seas. No, we need to let these people know that we understand that we are original to these lands, and these are our lands, and they need to give them back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this other crazy nonsense come from, or why they want us to believe that we come from, we got off a boat. When it's scientifically impossible, that the math don't even add up, because when you really look at the whole situation of the slave trade story, it don't add up. Because think about it, how many white people, YT people will be on a boat with a bunch of black people? All right, let's do the math. Let's say there's a boat, and let's say there's 100 blacks, 100 slaves on that boat. You ain't gonna have nothing but what, 4, maybe 5 YT people? When we all make it to America and we all get off the boat, now let's do the calculation. How many blacks is on that land and how many whites is on that land? That means the YT people be outnumbered. Now bring another boat with 200 black people and another 4 or 5 white folks. Do the math. You see what I'm going with this? It doesn't make sense. And now they're telling us that there's only 13%, we make up 13% of the population in America, but yet still they spend 98% of their time trying to get the black vote. Well, if it's only 13%, it shouldn't matter. The black vote should never matter. So now we have to look at it. Well, wait a minute. Why they care about our vote so much? Why they only target our vote? It's because we outnumber them. Our vote is way more important than they're telling us. It's more of us than them. They've been lying about all of this stuff. And it don't make logical sense to bring your product over 9,000 miles away when you're going to lose most of your stock, when you could just go to the land where they already at and just take over and conquer them in the land they already at.
Yep. That's
So a lot of the stuff that they talking about just don't make no logical sense, brother.
Hey, bro, so you're happy to be colonized on your own land to the point of extinction?
We ain't.
It's not that, brother. The idea is just like what occurred on the continent of Africa is the same thing that occurred here. It just wasn't spoken of.
We still have a practice.
Pews were introduced into cultures who had no idea what they were. And they were devastated by the effectiveness and the brutality that came with it.
Even the African brothers. Let me ask you a question, bro. You say you're from Africa, right?
Yeah.
I think he's cosplay. I think he's from the Caribbean. But
yeah, you don't. The brother that's from Africa. Let me ask you a question. You don't find it a little strange that when it comes to them doing a DNA test, they tell us that they do a DNA, they grab our blood and put it in a database as if Africans are not alive anymore. If they really wanted us to see if we were related, you do realize that they'll draw blood from me and they'll draw blood from you while you're alive. And then they match my blood with your blood and determine if we are related. You don't find that strange at all that there's hundreds of millions of Africans walking around alive. They're not matching our blood with living so-called relatives, but they're sending it and matching it with dead ones.
They don't
do that when it comes to us trying to find out the baby minds.
They are matching deletion. They are matching.
I'm gonna go one step further.
This is how this shit works. They are matching Africans who have screen.
I'm about to school them right quick. Don't you find it funny? Wait. Hold on. I got all the
Let me respond to all the smoke.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you, but I'm gonna say this one thing. Do you know in the black community that they have a lot of what they call what's the name of the word I'm looking for?
All right, that you went away. We'll come back to you.
Okay.
Go ahead,
That they have plasmas where they take our blood and take our plasma out of our blood to put it in medicine and cure the world. Do you know that?
What kind of information is that?
Oh, that's some information. Why would they need my blood if y'all the first people? Wouldn't they do that to y'all?
So you said they're taking your blood to like contaminate or kill the world? Is that what you're saying?
No, what he's saying is that the plasma that's being withdrawn from the plasma centers, they're already getting our DNA.
Our blood,
Right.
let me make it clear.
And it's our plasma that's going around the world and effectively curing most of the diseases that are, or let me say it like this, that are helping most of the diseases that are going on in the world today.
I mean, you need to understand something how the blood works. The blood has to be, you as a special individual, you must have some antigens in your blood to identify you, to distinguish you from others. What happens is black people, a lot of people around the world have this zero. They are zero. They have their blood type is zero. And zero or O. Zero means there is nothing in your blood, so it can be used for anybody in anybody. That's why your blood is being used. That's why most black. That's why most black American blood are being used because they like this antigen that separate them from others.
Henrietta Lacks. There we go. That's the name I was looking for.
Exactly.
Her DNA, her blood is being used for cancer right now.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be used.
He has
There's
the
no
Blood type
indestructible
O
gene.
is a
yeah,
rare
blood
blood.
type O. Yeah, blood O means zero. There's nothing there.
No,
You don't have these
No, it don't.
antigens.
No, it
no,
No,
don't.
brother,
Yeah,
that no,
It
that
don't
listen.
mean
doesn't
that.
mean
I'm
It
speaking
don't
zero.
from a
It
mean that.
doesn't
scientific
mean
It
zero.
standpoint.
don't.
they're
It
looking
don't. It
for
don't,
another
bro.
one
It
like
means you
as of
got
right
nothing.
now.
If you don't have
No.
A,
I
Go do your
realize in the
research.
general,
if you don't
brother,
have A, you
I
must have
realize in the
B.
general terms you can make that statement, and it will be an equal statement in the general term. Yes,
In the
zero
scientific
equals
term,
nothing. So
yes.
in that general term, yes, it means that. But when you break it down beyond the general term,
Do you
it
realize that
becomes
O means
more.
zero? I'm telling you, it's a fact. If you don't have A blood
I'm
type, you
not
don't have
disputing what
A.
you're saying,
If
brother.
that's a
Do
fact,
you hear me disputing what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying you trying to make it seem like O means there is something there. There is nothing there. Your blood
No.
is
okay,
just void.
The
It's void
fact
of an
that there is
antigen.
nothing there is the special thing, sir.
thing, sir, why you ain't understanding this?
I'm just saying, like you don't
Your
understand.
blood, that means your blood can't
No,
kill no
you
one.
don't understand. If the rest of the
But mine
world
can.
Hold on.
has things that, as you said, contaminants throughout, and this particular group can merge and meld with all of them, who's the
Let me read
special
something.
group, sir?
Let
Yeah,
me
So
read
if the
something.
Europeans have the same instructions like you, they got the same instructions. They got O blood type. You need to Google
No,
that.
they don't.
They
No,
do.
no, they don't.
It's a common blood
Plasma
type.
is a general
Hold on.
substance in the human
Hold on,
body. In this
cousin.
regard,
Hold
It's a
on,
again,
common
cousin.
you
blood
are
type. O blood type
correct.
is a
Hold
common
on,
blood type.
Mister and
can
cousin.
I say
Hold on.
something?
Let me read.
Can I say
I'm gonna let
something?
you say something. I'm gonna let you say something real quick. I gotta read something. Hold on. Henrietta Lacks, Loretta Pleasant, same person, was born August 1st, 1920, and unalived in 1951 of October 4th. Was a Black American woman whose cancer cells are the source of the HeLa cell line, the first immortalized human cell line. The first. It didn't come from Africa. It came from Black Americans. The first. The first means the first, right? The
Yeah,
first means the first, right?
yeah. Can I respond to that real quick?
The immortalized cell line reproduces indefinitely under specific conditions, and the HeLa cell line continues to be a source of invaluable medical data to the present day. Invaluable. That came from us, sir. And they're
Nice,
looking
nice.
for
I
another
gotta say,
one. They're
I
looking for
gotta say,
another one. But the first
Well, how about wait?
was Black American. The first.
Good,
Not
good.
in Africa, sir. The
Yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah. See,
Us.
I agree with that.
We
You
ain't talking about
sympathize
no
with
blood.
you.
This
No,
is a cell line.
you sympathize with science when it fits your agenda, right? When it fits your
No,
bias.
No.
Yeah, you
no,
sympathize with science when it fits
no,
your bias.
no.
That's
We're
what I
just reading
realized.
facts. No,
But you
this
need
is a
to.
fact. This
It
is
is
just
a
a
fact.
fact.
That's a scientific fact, right?
So
Are
we
we?
can't
Should
dispute
we?
So
that.
what else matters?
No,
That's all
you're
I'm saying.
talking
It's
about
a
science.
fact.
So why do
It's
you
not me
dismiss science when
sympathizing.
it
It's
does
just me
not?
telling you what it is.
What
Yeah.
science are you speaking
If they
to?
would have said Africa, like there's a woman in Africa who cannot
but
I'm,
do
master,
bro,
master.
HIV,
listen. You're not listening for real.
and her
Listen.
cells are continued to use today for HIV patients. That what they found in
That's
African
true.
women is
That's true.
continued to be used today
Right.
in all
That's
of the
true.
medicine for HIV. But I'm talking
That's
about the
true.
superhuman. I'm talking about the immortalized cell, the fountain of youth.
Right. 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 You're right. So you sympathize with science, right?
Oh
When it
Lord.
proves your bias to be
I
real.
just showed you Africa. I just told you
Master.
about somebody in
No, I
Africa.
know where he's going with this.
That's not
Let
Yeah.
me let
sympathizing.
me
I can see you
let me
coming from a
interject
long
this
way.
aspect.
No,
The
let
greatest
me, master.
diversity on the planet resides on the continent of Africa. You have the tallest and the smallest. That means you're going to have the smartest and the
Pygmies,
dumbest.
pygmies.
Okay? It means you're going to have the fattest and the skinniest. That is the greatest diversity and will ever be on the planet is on the continent
All right,
of Africa.
all right.
So this
What
this
facts do you have for that?
generalized yes is an equivalent is again we are agreeing to the generalized yes.
The
Okay?
closest you're going to get to superhuman
I'm
is us.
talking about science. He uses science to back
Master,
his own
And
biases, but he
master.
No,
denies
I'm just
science
showing you
when
a point
science is
because you
against him.
talked
what part
about
of science is he
right.
denying? One, and what part of science have you brought forth?
You tried. No. All
Yeah,
I did
I
was
was
you
talking
tried to
about the
dumb
blood
down.
type, right? The original one be the A
Mister,
blood, AB
Mister,
negative, right?
Mister, hold on,
Master,
brother. Stop over talking me.
master. You're giving
I,
yourself hard time. You're giving yourself hard time. These people are very ignorant.
oh Lord.
You know,
Thank you.
Black Americans are the people who
Now, I
has
don't
more.
think they're ignorant. I just think that, there's something else going on, but I won't say
No,
ignorant,
they can't hear it. They cannot
Ignorant,
understand
you're
that though.
using Black American
Where you from,
inventions. Where are your people?
Well,
You
how old are you?
Hold on, y'all. We got to find out where you're from. Where are you from, Wahhabi?
Whoa, this is a conversation. It's more knowledge. It's
Where
not
you
about.
from, brother?
Where are you from? Answer that question first. Where are you from? I'm gonna let you speak, but where are you from?
Let us have proper introductions, sir.
I'm from Washington.
No, you're from where?
Washington.
Yeah, your parents are ignorant when they
not where you're at.
Come
Now,
on.
where you at? Where you from?
I'm from Egypt.
You're Egyptian.
There we go.
He's a liar.
He lying like a mother.
What?
Where are you from?
There goes your language. You can't. You uncivilized people. Is that how you talk?
Uncivilized people. We're direct.
Baby, did you even wear deodorant in your community?
Exactly. Speak in Egypt. Speak. Say something in Egyptian, please, so we know you're Egyptian.
You won't be able to understand.
We would.
You won't be able to speak it.
Say something in your country, in your mother tongue.
Is this the matter of the conversation, or it's
No, you came up as a tether, all mad and insecure about who you are.
insecure?
You came up calling a group of people that you did not know ignorant, while you had to escape where
the one
you're
that carries
from to come over here to get resources that you couldn't get where you're from. You are the person.
I just told you.
No, sweetheart.
You just told us what? You didn't say anything other than that we were ignorant, sir.
You asked where I'm from. I told you. I'm told you where I'm at.
But
You said you're in Washington, D.C. You went to an all-Black community when you came. And as you know, in Washington, D.C., it's over 300,000 multimillionaires that is foundational Black Americans. So, sweetie, when you want to compare,
By the
you
way,
cannot even compete in Washington, D.C.
You don't even understand. You don't even understand. I didn't say Washington, D.C.
Population
where
of
you say? You said Washington.
You said Washington, so what you were saying is you're Washington, Seattle?
Yes.
Now, see how you obfuscated that answer?
Scared of what?
You see how you did that? Did you not hear me point out from the other guests how you obfuscate direct questions? You leave it up to the other's interpretation. And then when they make a false interpretation, you attempt to pounce on them as if they are wrong when you didn't provide the proper answer to the question.
Sir, I just got here. I did not understand your order.
Right, just sit and listen before you make an assumption.
See what I mean? You can't. Most people should again, if you'll forgive my ignorance and impertinence, sit in the back pew and listen for a while before you come up. Don't come up and run to the front of the pew or run to the front of the church when everything or you don't know what's actually been discussed.
What I was hearing about the blood, and I have knowledge of that. Also, I was hearing you saying like the African is the way you find the smartest people and the dumbest people.
No, you didn't say that.
He said it.
No,
I did, but I meant it in the most generalist term. And I don't mean it in a disrespectful manner. I just meant it in that's what's going to happen.
Let me clean it up for you. What he's saying is the African have the most diverse people on that continent. You have light skin, you have dark skin. I mean, like when I talk about dark, I'm talking about dark.
Thank you,
You have
brother.
the tallest,
But
and you also
too
have
much.
pygmies, the shortest. You have the
But
most. You have intelligent, and then you also have it's like you're freaky weird on the culture. You have all spectrums. Sir.
You are all it.
I know this cousin. Why he just couldn't address cousin? Why do they do this? They address all instead of addressing the person directly. That is the difference between culture. I will address you directly when you say something incorrectly. I want to address your whole culture. So why you couldn't man up and address another man who you quoted instead of calling all of us ignorant? That's pretty ignorant, don't you think so?
Well, with my experience and what I've seen of 20 years living in America, um, I think I have reason to say that.
And let's discuss this 20 years since you've been in America. What do you know about black
Yeah,
No,
so we were talking about the blood type,
let's shift.
right? So
Let's shift
can we go back to
to
that? Because I need to learn
let's
something.
shift to what you guys are talking about because it's more productive. That's
Hold on, he's right. We're gonna come to you in a minute.
Yeah, you were talking about a Henriette
Blood type.
something. So if you say Africans are this diverse, right? What makes you think that you can't find that blood type on the African continent, given that Africans have not been screened?
You want me to be direct and honest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the money coming from to pay for it to go search every person's DNA?
I can't answer the question.
I rest my case. We know that can occur here.
Where did the money come
I only
from?
say it. No, I don't say it I only say it to say that the accessibility factor is the thing. It's not that. It's just that simple.
I think we are saying something.
Who out in our lands has the accessibility or is willing to go through the accessibility factor of going through a DNA test? When would that come up with them?
Who discovered that? Was it a black person or a white person?
What do you mean? Who discovered what?
Who discovered that she had the cells that regenerate? Like, you know.
It happened in this particular iteration of American medical history. Not necessarily all of a medical history.
Yeah, I'm
but
saying
in
like
this
in
particular iteration of medical history, it was American medical history.
We got people who discover and their names are assigned to the discoveries. Who made that discovery?
I have to.
So you're talking about the resources, right?
But what does it matter who found out? They found out.
It matters because he's saying that we don't have the resources to do ours.
Johns Hopkins Hospital.
No, what I'm saying is, as you said, why wouldn't it be possible in a nation of the continent of Africa to find the DNA of these people? Wasn't that what you said? Did I misinterpret that?
You did.
And what I said was it's not about it not being there. It's about the resources of attacking it and getting to it.
But you said that arrests your case. You said something like that. Meaning
because you said you couldn't answer the question.
I did answer the question. I don't know what you're talking about. No, you didn't. Right now.
You know why you don't know what he's talking about? Because you young and you ain't saying your age.
No, he's being, loud.
No, I can tell you young by you're not.
No, if I'm being loud, I apologize. I don't mean to be loud, brother. I might be passionate, but I don't mean to be loud.
Science. We were talking about science being the basis.
Please let.
We were talking about science being the basis of scientific research, right? So, in fact, not scientific research, but conclusions. So we were saying science can be used to point people to giving direction, right? You accept science when science is beneficial to you, but when science starts saying otherwise, you try to refute that. You deny science.
But
that's what we're talking about.
What did you say about science that we refuted?
The guy who came up here and say that, you cannot point Black Americans to the African continent because it's unscientific.
Wasn't that the guy we kicked off the panel who was 26-year-old from 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 or
I was talking about the all-sumo guy, the guy who said Black Americans are from here. If you do the math, it makes no sense. It's illogical to go overseas to get people to come work over here and stuff like that. He was saying that you cannot use science to compare.
I would only say to you that would, particularly on this panel, that would be one person's theory and belief system, not necessarily the panel.
There's no
we were talking. We're speaking on that.
Hold on, Mister. There's no 4 people navigating no ship for the African. There's a 25 to 50 man crew that's manning those ships that are subduing those African slaves with weapons and weaponry with
Threats of violence, extreme violence.
with pew-pews and all types of weapons and chains and things like that. That's how they did that. And yes, all of them
What
didn't
went
make
over
it.
his
They
head?
didn't care. All of them didn't make
The
it because
message
they
that went
didn't
over his head. The
They took
message
care of
that
the
went over his
children.
head. The message that went over his head was the brother was trying to explain that it was already people here. This is
Yeah.
the thing that y'all can come over here and actually, because we got libraries, y'all. We got museums. We got knowledge that you can actually go through and you can research
I just
about the
want,
people.
I just wanted to understand, like, how is that possible? United States is so vast. Like, how come Europeans and the Europeans who came over here, they were just running away from wars. So they came over here and conquered you in this vast land.
Because
You
they
had
came
you
over
had West
again.
Coast.
They
You
came
had
over.
West Coast to go to,
You
The
but you
same
and
way they
decided
came
to.
over and
the answer is
colonized your
in your
people.
question.
The
The
same way
answer
they
is in your
came
question,
over
sir.
after we was free and after the Western enslaved people was free, they start colonizing your people.
If so what happened to you is
Your
colonization,
people
not
from
those
that
The
slavery.
dumb
same,
border. You know
Same
but
way
the
that
the
dumb
same.
border
French
you just from Africa?
colonized
They start
Cameroon, brother.
colonizing.
Right,
The
but
same way they
we
colonized
still
Sierra
speak our
Leone.
native languages, and we
We was
fought back.
freed over here.
We fought
Y'all was
back,
getting
and
colonized. Y'all
they did
just
not
got some of y'all free.
they didn't stay on our lanes because we fought back on sight.
Y'all
No, y'all
still
didn't.
fighting.
No, we're still
Right.
fighting
Because
against the
they ain't just had
Europeans.
a civil war in the 21st
We are
century.
fighting the Europeans, utilizing our brothers to fight against us. That's
No,
what's
because
going
your
on.
leaders are selling. We can
We are
look at
fighting back.
Uncle
We are still
Tutu.
fighting. That's why we can
We
Yeah,
can
speak
let
look
our
me
at
tell you.
languages
Mr.
today.
Wait,
Let
Tutu.
me
wait, wait,
tell
We
wait,
you.
wait,
fought
wait,
on
wait,
Hold
wait,
sight.
wait,
on.
wait.
Let me tell you.
Y'all
Let me
not
tell you
Okay,
how it
fighting because
happened.
brother,
y'all over
are you
here.
Hold on.
trying to think? Are you trying
And
to
I'm
say
gonna
that
go to
we have
Malik and I'm gonna
somehow?
go to Wahabu again. Okay, check this out. Listen, politics is a form of WAR, people. They
Mm-hmm.
use the political
It
front.
really
They
is.
use the propaganda machine. They use witchcraft to subdue y'all, and it worked. They divided y'all. They use the threat of, now they have nuclear weapons, but they use the threat of pew pews, which y'all didn't have back then.
Right.
They came under the disguise of, they had sleeper cells. It was called religion. They came in the disguise of Christianity and thought and made y'all think they said, oh, we're here to help you. We're here to help you. And guess
That's
what they
true.
did? They stabbed you in the back. That's how they subdued you. The same
That's
thing they
true.
did here. They
No,
brought disease. They brought disease into the countries.
Yep.
That's how they wiped out a lot of us. It's called smallpox. We never had that
Yep.
before. That's how they subdued.
Yeah.
It's called the
yeah,
handshake.
you're right.
No, hold on,
You're
hold
right.
on. Did you know the handshake is a weapon? I shake
Yep.
your hand, you get my disease.
Disease.
I'm
Right.
immune to it because I'm used to it, but you're not. I can breathe on you. It's called disease. It helped. They gave blankets with smallpox to the Native
That's on it.
Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
You don't
your
understand?
handshake theory. I like your handshake theory. But you need to understand something. If you're saying that we were colonized because of missionaries went over there and later on they came with their guns and all that, so how come this same thing happened to you, but you're not
They
standing
did it to
today?
everybody. They did it to everybody.
But
They
those
just
Right.
did it
What
to
do
people,
you
little
mean we're
those
not
people
kids.
do
standing
not. They
today?
don't have the same
Wait, wait,
history
wait,
as we
Okay,
wait,
I
wait,
do
wait,
take
wait. Hold on, hold
umbrage
on.
with
because
we're
they
Hold on.
not
Let me
still
get this
maintain
standing
their
straight.
today.
practices.
What do you mean by that?
They
They
still
did it
maintain their
worse.
practices and stuff like that.
Okay,
Absolutely.
let me
The
be
whole
very
world was
clear when we
colonized.
say this. They've been at this game for
No,
500 years.
longer than
Right.
that.
Probably, yeah, longer
Okay?
than that.
And
Longer than that.
you expect
And they dominate the whole world.
59
The whole
years
world
of
they dominate.
attempting solidarity with kumbaya and civil rights bills and integration bills into the nation. After 59 years, you expect us to be on par financially, politically,
And you keep on getting paid off of that. You riding every damn thing, every train we got.
every second that you hear,
You
you
on every
riding on it.
one of them.
Hey,
And
bro,
you're
I'm
sitting
saying
here
I
in
agree
our
with you.
country. No,
I
you are
agree with you.
benefiting. You have benefited from the blood we shed. Now, when can we benefit from the blood you shed? When is
Okay,
that?
good. Mute yourself. I will tell you that. Let me respond to cousin.
Ain't gonna
Stop
mute
that. See,
myself
this is the
because you
second
got a
time you done
bad
said something out of
temper
pocket to a woman, man.
to the
No, because
question.
she just
That's
came
the
in and
second
started
time you done
talking.
said something out of
She
pocket to a
just came in and
woman.
started talking. She just come on here
It
and started
doesn't
talking.
matter, sir.
used to
It's
that.
called respect.
No, she
And
just came
until
on here
you
and started
It's
talking.
called
tell us where you
respect.
from,
Master,
from,
master.
you're just another infiltrator, another damn troll, and
You
you
see,
coming in
that's what I'm
with
talking about. She was not
misinformation.
here.
You have been misinformed, sir, about
Now
Black
we have
Americans.
already
You are
concluded
here
the
in our
introductory
country
part.
speaking our language. We don't need another language.
We have
We already
concluded the
passed all
introductory
that.
part.
You
I want
got
to
well,
introduce
look.
myself. That's why you
Why
have to
are you
slow
still
down.
speaking English? Speak to me in your language.
Black
Talk to me
women
in your
black
language.
women slow down. Black women chill out. You
Now
know,
Talk
you
to
that's
chill
me
out,
in
how
your
young
you approach
man.
language.
things.
Talk to me in your language,
Young
No,
baby.
man,
you
you
cannot
chill
approach
out.
things like that. Slow
Anyway,
down.
hi Monica.
Brother,
Okay, hold on.
please apologize to the sister for your
Cause I'm
Why
statement
would
gonna
I
light up
do
now.
your
that?
whole damn wild.
That would make me
I'm
a
a
weak person.
wildfire. And I'm gonna light
Please
up your whole damn
apologize for
party.
your
That can never
statement
happen, brother.
now, brother.
She just
This is a
she
place of
Apologize, brother.
respect
That's all you
and
gotta
no,
do.
honor.
I won't do
Shut
that.
your
Just
hell
like
up.
She
we
was
have allowed
disrespectful.
you
She
to
just started
express
talking.
yourself with your chest, we are
Because you're
going to
trying to
allow
slow
her
roll
to
these.
express
You're trying to slow
herself
roll these
with
answers.
her
You're trying
chest.
to slow
But
roll these
we are
answers.
not
You're
going to
trying to read and think
disrespect
about it
one
before
another.
you speak. No, you're
No,
supposed to know.
she
You
just
done
she just came
speaking.
in
Hold
without
on.
introduction.
Hold on. I need everybody to relax for a minute. Let's just wooz all a little bit. Let's back up. I want to hear
I
from Monique.
apologize too much. I apologize too much.
No
I
problem.
apologize to you.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
Because I've been waiting. I've been
Monique.
watching y'all for about 30 minutes, and I've been wanting to get him, baby. Because you know what? You done rolled your ass up over here in America. And let me tell you something. My
Hold on,
baby,
baby. Hold on. Give it a little bit of time. Give me.
we got these black babies. You see too much? You see that black man right there? He got two black mamas. He got a mama and a daddy. Black. Just like black.
Hey,
Blackity black.
do you think I would disrespect a black woman?
You have totally
You just
disrespected
did
us.
too.
You have
No,
totally
you just came in and
disrespected
started
every one of
talking.
my
I
ancestors.
wanted you to slow down.
You
You just did
disrespecting
too,
my
brother.
ancestors every time you deny or try to talk against or say anything about our
No,
struggle here.
that's
You
the
have
thing.
disrespected us, sir.
You're misconstruing my curiosity. I'm
No,
just
you
trying to
ain't
know
no damn
Hold
something.
on.
curiosity. If it was
Hold
curiosity,
on.
you would
Let me
end with a
just come.
question
Let me
mark.
just come.
You
No,
been
you're
coming over here
misconstruing my
like you know.
curiosity.
All right, hold on,
Hold
hold on.
on, everybody. Hold on. Just
Okay, I'm
hold
gonna leave it
on.
alone. I'm gonna leave it
Okay.
alone.
Hold on. I wanna talk to our sister Monique. I wanna get back to Wahabu, and then I wanna go back to Negro Esther. Okay, Esther. Okay. But just hold on. I just want to get some order back in the room. Monique, go ahead and unmute your mic.
Sorry, I apologize again.
No
I had been
problem.
waiting to get him. I just needed to get that out. I needed to set a few fires, a little bonfire to let him know we ain't weak, we ain't scared, we ain't gonna be nothing, and you're not gonna run your ass up over here from somewhere else and tell us who we are.
That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I was doing.
Yeah, hold on. Let me let
All
Monique.
right.
I need to let Monique speak. Then we're gonna go back to Wahabu, and then we're gonna go back up to Esther. Okay. Go ahead, Monique.
Who's good morning, family.
Good morning, sister.
I hope all are well. Okay, so a few things I've been hearing in this the brief time I've been up here. We were talking about some science. We were talking about reasonings why the FBA have not risen. First, let me go back to the science of Henrietta Lacks. Number one, O does not mean zero. It's from the German word which means without, and they did not have any antigen markers. Her blood did not have any antigen markers, so they called it which means without. Zero has nothing to do with the O of the negative or positive blood. It's okay. Number one. Number two, the father of modern genealogy. You said, who was the doctor that found these things? The father of modern gynecology was a black name named Dr. James Marion Sims. Okay, probably who found the cervical cancer, or his practices found the cervical cancer in Henrietta Lacks. Okay, at Johns Hopkins Hospital. All right.
What was his name? Hold on. I want to make sure we fact check everything because I got a different name. But go ahead. What name was that?
James Marion Sims, the father of modern genealogy or gynecology. Probably, I don't know if that's the doctor that worked on her.
The white man that did the surgery on all of us.
The doctor that worked on her. The doctor that
Is
went
it
home was
him?
George Otto
George.
Gay.
Right.
You know that in the hospital.
That's who they give credit to. But I want to look. What was the name? Marion
But
Sims.
but we all
James
know in
Marion
hospitals
Sims.
he
This
have
is
a
for
team
like
of doctors that
modern
work together. So it could be
gynecology.
one of his
Don't cut her
associates.
off. Let her. We cannot hear when two
Oh,
people
my
are
bad,
talking.
my bad. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is just a lot of his practices were probably have contributed to, some of the things that we spoke of with Henrietta Lacks.
Marion
It may
Sims,
not be him
father of
directly.
gynecology. So the father
Yeah.
of gynecology is Marion Sims. That's correct.
Yes. Okay.
James Marion
So
Sims.
as we are not an ignorant people. We are we are the creators and innovators of many things. A lot of the things that we brought to the States and in shackles, mind you, a lot of practices in agriculture and building of this country, mind you, are still practices that are being done today, such as the laying and tying of railroads, such as the building materials used to build the houses that the owners lived in, such as
I know all these
irrigation.
things, lady. I know
Let her
a
finish,
lot
Let her
about Black
finish, bro.
Americans.
Cutting her off. It's not your turn, brother.
No, she's trying to say I don't know these things, because she's
such
talking to me.
as they think
No,
that
she
You
Black
just
always got
saying.
something to say about when women got
You
something
might
to say.
not
We get
know.
ready to
You're
man.
not the only one. There are people that might not know. Let her finish. Don't cut her off.
There's
Let her finish.
118 people in here. Some people may not know, brother. Calm
Let
down.
her.
So
exactly.
what I'm saying is,
Monique,
you
such
can't
as
just
the
call us. You can't call us ignorant and make those claims. Who maybe it wasn't you, it was another brother that said these people are ignorant. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? We are innovators and creators of many of everything, and as if you know that in schools during February is Black History Month. But we have Black history every day. We teach our children all the time who inventors of stoplights it was, and microwaves and cellular phones and stuff all the stuff that you operate with today were invented or innovated by Black people. Please do not refer to us as ignorant. And I think I'm gonna stop there because I can't
Thank
even
you,
think of the
sister.
next thought this was just so
We
upsetting.
understand. We know.
That's
We
why
are a
we got to stop.
passionate group, sister. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Just breathe,
Let them
sister.
finish.
Breathe.
Yeah.
We passionate. We know we
It's gonna
passionate.
come back.
We know we
It's
gonna
gonna
get on a
come back
lot
to
of
you.
topics.
Yeah, just hold on.
It's
If we come
right.
back to you,
Just
we'll let you talk. I want to
I
go to Wahabu again. I want to bring up Wahabu. Unmute your mic, brother. Now you got the floor. Mister, just
I'm
mute
ready to
up. So
burn his house down right now.
come on, sister. Breathe,
Can I
sister.
can I say something short?
Woosah.
real
Go
quick,
ahead.
Mills. Real quick.
No, that
Or
ain't me.
King.
That's King.
King, go
That was
ahead. Real
King,
quick.
right? That was King.
Some of the Africans and Caribbean people think they outsmart these people, the white tea ones. But I have news for you. Everyone knows that these people, they plan 30 years in front. And if they plan 30 years in front, there's a plan right now going on for the next 10 years. And while you think in those next 10 years you're smarter than them, they outsmart you. We are used to them more than 400 years. You're not used to them. So don't think that you're smarter than them. Don't think that you outsmart us.
Okay, that's
Because
true. That's true.
we know how they work.
That's true.
And
But I won't
at
tell
this moment,
myself.
and
I
at
won't
this
tell.
moment,
I
one
won't
moment,
tell
Hold
myself
on,
when
brother.
person is
Hold
smarter than me.
on.
let me speak. At
Let him finish.
this moment, I have read those documents that were written in 2014 that concerns all of us, you Africans also, Caribbeans, those in the United States, South America. And they fooled us a decade long because they gave us in 2014 a decade to arrange everything with the colonizers, you too, from Africa. But none of you were speaking in a bold way on social media. None of you know about this. Just a few people know about this. So they already outsmart you. And I just came about it 2 years ago. And it was already running 8 years. You get? in 2025, a next decade, from 2025 till 2035. So if I were you, go get in contact with the United Nations and ask them what I'm talking about. I'm not going to tell more because I'm focused on FBA USA, copper-colored USA, and the people from my country, Suriname.
Can I respond to that?
One moment, because I've seen a big mistake they made, and I'm going to play on that to get us moving forward. That the young ones don't have to deal with the nonsense coming from out of Africa or some of our people, like those who lost the elections. So now you know. Go contact the United Nations. Ask them what I'm talking about because you know nothing.
Good. Can I respond to that now?
The last thing that I wanted to say is that we are really different because I was in a live and they showed me documents that shows that we are marked. And if you ask me, it shows that there is a Mosai really that marked us specially, making us different from everyone. But I'm not going to mention it over here because we don't hate people. We don't hate other people. Some of us get married with them. Some of us are friends with them. So we don't hate. But I can tell you this, there's proof that we are marked. You can see with your own naked eyes. Not under a microscope, just your own naked eyes, you can see it. And I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to mention it. I'm going to leave it all up to you to go research what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Well,
So
King, if you ever live, just invite me because I'm coming over there. I want to hear more about that anyway.
Hey, you assume that I don't know what you're talking about, but guess what?
Will you relax, brother? It's not your turn. I understand you want to speak, but there's really nothing you can combat to say against what he just said there.
Bro, I was going to respond to that because I know what he's talking about.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about a plane, the European agenda that was devised like decades ago, and it pertains to the Africans and blacks in the United States. The agenda was to disconnect black Americans from connecting to the Africans, and the second agenda was to make Africa non-African. And Africa without an African would be a European paradise, and they are working towards that, or they are working on that. It's not like we are ignorant. We know what's going on, and we are fighting back. It's not like we are just sitting around, bro. We are fighting back because we know what's going on.
That's what you've been really wanting to say. You don't want to look weak in front of us because we don't see that part. That's what you really been trying to say the whole time.
Listen,
Why you just
let me say this, sister, right quick. I mentioned before to the other brothers, are you a Malema guy or you a Traore guy?
Traore all the way.
Yeah, I say.
See what I'm saying?
I'm young with the
See what I'm
Africans who
saying?
stand for Africans. That's what
When
I say.
I hear this, well, no, that's not what you said, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's what I said.
You said you were on the side of, Black unity.
Woo.
That's if I'm hearing right, that's what you said. Whoever's on the side of black, whoever on the side of that's what I'm saying. That's what you're on. Again, the idea is picking a side. Okay?
Do you believe they are
That's all we're
on the
saying.
same team? Do you believe they're not on the same team?
Why if y'all, let me ask this question. If y'all trying to band together and do this, why do y'all defy what we tell y'all? No matter what we tell y'all. Y'all
Wait, are you saying we don't listen
knowing
to black,
that we are decades ahead of y'all?
Are you saying we don't listen to
knowing that we are
blacks in high
decades
places?
ahead?
No, bro, we listen to. Why
are you listening to the black faces in high places?
No, they are black faces
obviously proven themselves to be corrupt. They've obviously proven themselves to be corrupt.
They got.
And you're listening to them.
We can't generalize everybody. You know that, right?
No, but they mostly gonna be
That's true. You're right. But we get our information from blacks around the world.
They mostly gonna
But you're not listening to us. You're fighting us.
No, we are not fighting. I'm here to learn. That's why I have to pose questions.
Okay, let me ask you this question. You just said
Then please sit in the back pew, brother. Don't come up to the pew to the choir and the mic until you really got a until you learn something. You're coming up. You are an educated brother. I'm not saying that you're not educated, brother. I do believe that you are highly intelligent. Okay?
Radical.
But I think that you are being misled in directions and ways in which we've already been down these paths that you are now traveling. And you are not listening to us tell you or explain to you this is the direction you're supposed to be going. You're fighting us at that.
Like, how do you ascertain that and listen to we are not listening? How do you ascertain that?
I have one thing to say to you, Master. You said that you know what I'm talking about. You know about the plants. Only those words that you were using, I can hear that you don't know what I'm talking about. So I would like to advise you, go to the United Nations and ask them what I was talking about. It ain't a bad thing if you don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a bad thing if you don't research it.
I just told you that I'm familiar with what you're talking about.
You don't
There
know
is
what
a
I'm talking
point.
about.
There is an agenda.
No, everybody can say that, how do you call it? Everybody can say, yeah, they are fighting us, they try to divide us. I'm talking about real documents, written documents. I'm not talking about emotion.
Let me say it like this. You are Mister, you are speaking from a general question or position. He is speaking from a specific position. You get the difference?
You know the one where the blood is?
Brother. You don't know because you weren't in those meetings and you weren't allowed to. Only certain people were in those meetings and understand what he's talking about.
I just said it. The plane, it was revealed.
No, again, you are agreeing with what he said.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with him.
Let me tell you what white people always do. They write down and document everything. And they know that you're not going to read them because they put it in legal jargon. They write it in a way to where if you don't understand that language, you don't understand what they're talking about. Okay? They hide it in books. They hide it in plain sight. It's called, there's hidden knowledge and then there's forbidden knowledge. That's all it is. Forbidden knowledge
you're
is
right.
hidden in plain sight.
You're
Hidden
right.
knowledge is just lock away in a safe in the Vatican and you can't touch it. A lot of this stuff he's talking about is hidden knowledge. This stuff is
nobody's
not
disputing that.
Okay, so hold on, brother. I just want to listen. Just learn.
Yeah, move on, bro. Because you don't like.
You can learn more by listening instead of talking. You got 2 ears. Use them.
I gotta chime in when I can.
No. Okay. Well, be respectful and just wait your turn. I want to go back to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I'm gonna unmute your mic. Turn on your mic.
I'm going to leave. Thank you very much.
Thank you, King. Appreciate you, brother. You're always welcome anytime on the platform, man.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate
just
you.
let us know when you have that live. I'm gonna be on it.
Okay, so
Go follow King Pronka, man. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, go follow that brother. Go follow him.
Yeah.
I want to come back to what sister I think it's sweetheart. I can only say sweet, but she mentioned that Africans are still fighting each other. That's one. I want to ask her what she meant by that. And the other thing I wanted to mention is we were talking about the blood and all that kind of stuff. And I'm sure you're aware that African, I don't call them African American. I call you Black Americans. You're the highest high risk disease in the whole world that I can name few of them.
Yes, we know this, brother.
That is not true. And I
let's concede the point. Let's concede the point and move on. Let's concede the point and let him get to where he's trying to get to next. Come on,
Let me finish. So, and then you, brother was talking about reading, hidden knowledge and all that kind of stuff. And well,
I'm waiting on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Go ahead.
They just shadow banned him. Did you hear that wind? That means you done got shadow banned.
High school, right? So, I'm gonna take easy and slow. I just want a response from sweet girl.
Wolfie, sweet Wolfie.
Okay,
Just call her
sweet
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Just say Wolfie. Just go ahead. Talk to it. She'll talk back.
Call her sweetie because she's a sweeter. Call her sweetie, sweet.
Okay.
Okay. So your first
After
question to me was, where did I come from when I say other Black Africans? And I didn't say this, but I'll make it clear. Other Black Africans on the continent is unalive and other Black Africans. You can easily look at, you have Nigerians in South Africa fighting for civil rights among other Black Africans. You have them also getting deported out of other countries in Africa. They Black. Then you look over at Congo. You have the other Black Africans
Yeah, but
doing
they're not all
modern
Black.
slavery
There's a
to
lot of
other
Black
Black
Americans.
Africans. Then we can look over all of, we can look at North Africa, we can look at South Africa, East, we can look at Central,
Look
where
at
you
North
have
America.
other Black Africans, unaliving other Black Africans on a day-to-day base. We can look at the leadership where people on the continent of Africa is getting things repossessed by China. We can look at your leadership who sold your resources and buying it back. They're also Black Africans. But another thing, you
Yo,
said that
you just
Black
said it right there.
Americans. Oh, hello.
outside, shut your
Hold up,
mouth.
brother. Wait your turn, brother.
You said
Cousin
that Black
and Sweet
Americans have
Sweet
the
run the panel.
most.
Anybody that tries to talk, I got to do something real quick. So go ahead and run the
You
panel
said
real
that
quick.
Black Americans have the most diseases. You talking to an investigator, ex-investigator for the Houston Health Department. And I say this proudly, that is not true. When you have, it's only 48 million of Black people in America, and you have more than 48 million people on the continent with diseases. How dare you try to compare when you cannot compete? You literally have people who come over here and test anonymous to get resources that they don't have on the continent that we have in America. And let those people know we know who they are. But
America's great.
we still address them as the anonymous John Doe. And they come from straight from the continent. As soon as they get off the plane, they go to the health department for the medicine. So before you try to, it's so disheartening how you get up here and you want to point the fingers at us. And this is what I'm saying. You're trying to challenge us without even looking at your own people. While we've been over here talking about how they've been testing us for radiation, giving us syphilis, doing this and that, you forgetting they stopped doing it to us and start doing it to y'all because
That's
you're
facts.
leaders, you're Black leaders over there accepting it. They get financial payment from it. And yet y'all come in thinking y'all getting vitamins when y'all getting diseases. But you don't want to look at our history because you think we're ignorant, remember? But sweetheart, you are the ignorant one that don't know history that's happening to your own continent.
Okay,
in
let me
2024.
respond to you. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
set
respond
this
to
up
you.
and put this on social media for all to hear. That was bars.
You see, I'm not emotional. You see when
Exactly.
I'm
no, I
not
appreciate.
emotional when I'm talking.
You were very patient, brother. I appreciate
I'm
that.
not
Thank you.
emotional either, sweetheart, but you're not going to stop on history.
Let me respond to you. I gave the time to talk. You see, when I'm
didn't give me
speaking to
anything.
you, I'm not emotional. Okay, I don't let my emotion get over me. I'm actually speaking the facts. So you said that let me ask you this: have you ever been on the continent?
Let me tell you this.
I'm pretty
It
sure
doesn't
we're all
matter where I travel to.
We're having a
Know that I have a
Outside, if you
passport and
don't
have a
wait, you
resource.
go
Let
get
me answer
booted.
him. Know that I have a passport and have the resources that trump your whole family. My family alone trump your family for immigrating over here with our history and with our resources. So please, while my aunties and uncles have PhDs in land, your family just trying to get this. Please do not compare where you cannot compete.
This
And you
is
might
this
think
is
my
what I'm
voice
talking.
is emotional, but
I'm
it's
an American.
passionate, sweetheart.
This is
This
what I'm
is a
talking about.
passionate
You
woman.
can never have a
You
civil
cannot compete where
conversation.
you cannot compare.
You can never have a civil
you always
conversation.
trying to
Sis,
Well,
brother,
honestly, just
let me.
like
Sweet Wolfie, no, bro, outside.
Yeah.
You gonna have to wait, brother. You're going to have to wait. We
Okay,
have no
so
problem with having an open discussion with any and all,
I'm
but you're
sorry.
going to have to wait and be patient.
I'm
Am
trying.
I not clear? Are we
all right.
clear?
I'm trying.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
understand the
what?
passion. I understand the fire that you're coming with. I understand in the moment you go want to say, ooh, I get it, brother. I do. I do.
Okay.
I know. I know. I know.
So back
Okay.
to
But you're going to have to be patient. You're going to have to be patient and let this one run the course and the train track that it's on. Okay.
Put them in their
okay.
place.
So so see this is what I'm
That
telling
didn't
you.
mean.
Like,
Okay. I'm
having
sorry.
a
Go
civil
ahead, Robbie.
conversation, having open-minded, actually, rather than bringing your auntie, your uncle, PhD, whatever it is, that doesn't mean nothing to me. You don't know me. You don't know what education I possess. You don't know my family. I was asking
don't
you
mean
in the
to
regard of have you ever been on a continent? Maybe do you have
It
an
doesn't matter
idea?
where my
I've been on
passport
the
because y'all
continent, so
do this.
the whole
You
Okay.
y'all
She
do
hasn't
this.
been.
Y'all
If
get
she
up here.
hasn't been
This
on the
is the
continent, next.
no. It's none of his business because I know that my passport has more stamps than his, and I also know this. I have the finance, the resources, and if I don't have it, my community around me has it. So
You have
Which
no
the thing
idea
matters
what
about
to
you're
it,
me.
we
talking about.
celebrate.
Our
You do
We
have
communities
no
are
don't
idea what you're
immigrate.
talking
Brother,
about.
just make a point that doesn't
We
attack
celebrate
my
when we go to
sister.
other
I'm
yeah.
not.
when we go on the
Make a point
continent.
that
We
doesn't
spend
I
attack
don't
money.
know.
my
I
We
don't
do
know
sister.
if
not
you
immigrate over
understand me,
there.
but
We come back home.
attack it. I did
Hold on. We
not.
can't all
I did
talk at
not
once.
say anything
Go ahead, Tony.
attacking.
Okay, get to your point, brother.
Well,
Brother.
she
Okay,
was
then let
one
me
thing
then let me rephrase it so that you know what an intonation is, correct?
What's that?
Do you know what an intonation is?
I don't know the right
It
definition of
don't
it.
matter because she's not
An
responding.
inflection in your tone in which you speak.
well, I pretty much screwed that up.
Okay, so because I asked, have you ever been on a continent? So I can ask
No,
her.
brother, that's not. Yes, actually, it is the manner in
I
which
would
you asked it.
accept your
Just
right
the
to your right
tone.
to.
Listen,
Just
we
the
gotta move this
tone.
conversation along. So let
Okay,
him
I
finish
don't
what
like
he's
to.
saying.
Right, brother, because I'm not trying. Brother, I understand. I know we're not
No
tone
hate
policing
speech here.
here.
That's all
I
I.
just need you to understand that sometimes the tone that redirects the question that you might be trying to bring forth. So, in a
What do you think that might
civil
be?
discussion, as we are trying to have, we want to monitor it, be passionate, but monitor it so that the real question comes across.
All
So
right.
America
All right. So
first.
I think we
I'm sorry, I
tend
need to be quiet real quick,
we
brother. I want to hear from Robbie.
we tend to have more, we tend to more like focus on our emotion rather than facts. But if she cannot answer that, have she
You
ever been
not
on a
haven't said
continent?
any facts.
Have,
I don't have to answer you because you
then
immigrated to
don't
America. You
answer
did
me.
not
Well,
Then
stay on
don't
the
don't
be
answer
continent.
me.
sexist.
Then
You
don't
asking
answer me
about
if you
my
don't want
travels
to.
and what do that have to do with your living in America? What
Okay,
do
so
that have to do with your history?
Because
What do
America's
that have to
here's
do
where
with
I was
why you
going with
over
that.
here,
Here's
little
where I was
young
going
man?
with that. Here's where I was going with that. So I was
What
gonna
country are
ask
you
you.
from, little
I was
man?
gonna ask you if you ever been on a continent, because
You know
you
when we go to the continent, we get treated better than you, right?
listen.
Sister,
Are you
let,
gonna
let,
let me
let him get it
finish?
out, sister. Let him get it out.
she put it out there.
Are you gonna let me finish? So
Brother,
I was gonna
Listen,
ask you, have you
everybody
ever
be
been on a
quiet. Let
continent?
this man
Because
finish what he has to say so we can move the conversation on. I want to understand where
exactly.
he's coming from.
right.
Wahabu, finish up, but be brief. Don't babble. Be brief. Get to the point.
Okay. So I was gonna say, have she ever been on a continent? All those things she's mentioning, that she has facts of it. But they say the single story destroyed. Okay. I've been in
You make
America.
no sense.
I've been in Europe.
The single story destroys. What are you trying to say?
Who is this
Yes.
white folks?
I gotta get him out of here, man. You keep. I've been having grace. I have extreme grace, but at some point you got to request back up and be quiet.
So, and then you say people are killing each other to the continent. You don't have those facts, but also people here in America, especially black community, kills each other daily, and we have a report.
Oh
We're not
Lord,
in the Jordan.
no.
You want to see the report? Go to my page. You're ignorant to the beyond. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all come over here. Y'all want to point the fingers without even
How
doing
old are you, Wahabu?
in the math. You should
What's
be
that?
good in math since math was created on the
I'm
continent.
32.
Do you know how to do percentage? Do you know how to
Okay.
do fractions? I want you to go and right now and look up and you do the percentage. And I'm gonna give you a head start. It's 217 million Caucasians in America. And start with that, and then I'm gonna give you another head start. It's 48 million Black Americans. That includes the immigrants. And I want you to do the fraction and the math, and then you come back and you speak and point the fingers. Because one thing we do not want you to do is lose yourself in America and be uneducated.
I am educated. I
No,
have
you're
a
not, sir.
degree.
You
I
can
have a
be.
degree.
You have a
in political
degree,
have a
but
science.
degree.
your
Hey,
social knowledge and your historical knowledge is sorely lacking, sir.
Too much. It's my turn.
Okay, I'm just trying to listen. I want you to get to the point that what you were saying. Otherwise, we got to move on because the conversation is getting boring.
Because I got to go to the doctor.
I don't want to hear other people.
I'm stepping out, but this is my turn.
Go ahead, Leslie. Go ahead, real quick. Go ahead.
Because he is not going to, let me tell you what he wanted to do. First of all, I want to apologize to the panel. I did not mean to be disrespectful, but I have been listening to this, and I was listening to these, and these Africans always get on here with this. That thing says FBA and Caribbean. It keep coming up. There it is right there. FBA and Caribbean debate. FBA and Caribbean.
They didn't want no smoke this time. They didn't want no smoke.
FBA and Caribbean.
No, we
Why?
come up when you mention Africa.
Well, let me tell you something, Master. I'm coming for you because the first thing is y'all keep on looking at us and comparing yourself to us. But let me tell you something, darling.
No, that's not true.
No. Yes, it is.
It's not true. That's your assumption.
But what you don't understand is the world is jumping to hip hop, baby. That's us.
No, you can't move
The
on when you make
worldwide
it.
west side round here, bro. You don't
Brother, be
understand.
chill and be quiet and let that woman speak.
When you
Tired of you stopping our woman.
When you say
Let that woman speak.
When you say bro, when you call each other bro, Wahabu, you could get it too. Wahabu, when you call people bro, and when you say the things you say, even the very articulation of the word, what you don't understand is you're repeating after us. This is a development that came after we was. Hey, some of us were brought here, some of us were already here. You know, we're not just one people.
Monolith. I'll help you.
Thank you. That's my word. Thank you. We're not a monolith. And we're trying to explain to you, sweetie, that you may be different than us, but in their eyes, we're all the same, dear. And we're trying to give you the benefit of our experience and speak among ourselves about what we should be doing right now. But we can't have this interruption from people who, you have your own land. You got your own country. You call yourself by your own people. You got your own flag. We don't have that.
And
Do you understand? Do you understand that? Do you understand that if they say you got to leave, we have nowhere to go? Because even when they went to visit Africa, have you looked at how we were treated there? The people that moved there, not the ones who visited. You welcome us when we're tourists because we're spending money. But when we talk about selling amongst you, have you seen how you treat us when we come there? But you want us to look at you as what? Big brother? Cousin? Friend? What are you? What are you to us? What value have you brought from where you are to where we are? What value did you bring with us besides the fact that you would sit here and antagonize us on a goddamn live on TikTok? I'm trying to hear you. I don't understand.
Should I respond?
I understand the antagonism.
Can I please say something?
And you said it. And you said it. And this is what y'all said to our kids. This is what y'all tell our kids. And that's what you tell Caribbean kids too. That's what you tell them. That I'm better than you. And how could I come over here and do better than you? You are a more sanitized version of black skin that they can still get past because they know you don't have the same beef with them that we do.
But
you don't have the same beef. And that's why you can sit here and agreeing with them. But what you can't understand and what I don't understand, you left a country that was yours.
To come and lie that they trying to spread.
Okay, let me respond to you, okay? Let me respond to you.
I'm talking to Master. I'm on Master's head right now. Wakaba, you ain't really ready for me because you couldn't even answer that other question that Sweetie asked you. You couldn't even answer that, but now you want to talk to me? I'm talking to Master because I think Master is young enough to be able to raise a family with some understanding and some sensitivity that you probably too old to get. You probably stuck in your ways.
I mean,
But Master might be a little younger, somebody that can hear me, and I'm telling you, you cannot go far in this country with black folks and us.
You're too old for the truth. And I guess you're too old for the truth.
You damn right. I'm just like you. I'm just like you. I'm over 60. I don't owe you a damn thing. And you insulted my ancestors. You insulted my ancestors, and I will never forget that. Anytime you talk against any one of us on this frame, we all got ancestors.
I gotta tell you, I joined this live. I joined this live because I wanted to discuss.
We don't owe you anything.
She was speaking to me.
Let me ask you. So since you're better,
no, she was speaking to me. Let me respond. Right?
I'm not talking to you, Master. I'm talking about.
Let him. No. Hold up, Mills. Hold up.
Hey, sister, you need to comprehend something. I never disrespected your ancestors. I won't do that. First of all,
you did do that. You don't understand that you did. See, that's the problem.
Sister, let him respond. Let him respond, sister.
You don't understand how you did. I've told you how you did. If you negate our experience here and you tell us that we're ignorant and you say that we're just here and that we don't have any kind of redeeming factors that would even speak to the fact that we have survived for years and centuries. You're just basically saying that, oh, they just came and died. They just lived and died. They were nobody. They didn't make a contribution.
That's not what I was saying. I was curious because I wanted to understand your pre-colonial or pre-European practices, because I don't know, maybe those are the practices you're still practicing today. But I was just asking these questions. I was not.
You might understand. It's called hip hop. We got the world rocking, baby. Everybody want to be us. Everybody,
we are so much more than hip hop, though, sister. So don't limit us to hip hop.
You are more than hip hop. You know,
we might be more than
trying to understand something prior to that.
What we can do is we can penetrate the world system. Can you penetrate the world system with your culture? Have you penetrated the world system with your culture?
You got hip hop where you say you wanna kill you wanna kill niggas. Is it what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's all called means to an end.
Now he trying to get it banged. He trying to have something go wrong with the line.
Okay, he just said about 5 times.
So when you said
kick him off the battle, he gotta go. He keeps saying it. He know he don't put the
He know what he doing.
So when you
we love TikTok Shop. We love TikTok Shop.
F1 in the chat. We love TikTok Shop. Master, I want y'all to let him rebuttal. Don't be long. You only get 30 seconds. Okay?
Hey, sister, I never disrespected your ancestors. I can't disrespect your ancestors because I respect elders. Do you understand that? Going to the next point, you say Africans are looking up to you, they're comparing to you. No, we are not. We are not comparing to you. Stop saying that. It's like, it makes no sense. We can't compare.
You ain't gonna make it in the Western world, dog. You're not gonna make it in the Western world without us, dog. You're not
You're
not gonna be nobody here. You're not gonna be nobody.
Let him finish, sisters. Let him finish. Let him. He got 20 seconds left. Let him finish.
Let him finish, because he won't start babbling. Let him finish.
I'm not babbling. Big Zod, stop saying it.
I said so you won't start babbling.
Just let him finish, you guys.
20 seconds, mister. Let's go.
You said Africans are comparing. No, we are not. You're 40 million in America. We are not. We will not compare with you. We're going to fight back. If you insult me, I'm going to insult you. If you respect me, I'm going to respect you. And we are ready to respect Black Americans because, it's not part of our culture to be hostile. We are hospitable. That's why we were conquered in the first place. We were conquered because we are hospitable people. We are very acquiescent. So it doesn't necessarily mean that if you disrespect
sister, let him finish. Sister, let him finish.
It doesn't mean that if you disrespect me, I have to kiss your boots. No, it's not going to happen like that.
I want to actually kiss our boots.
Hey, sister, we in here. Look, check this out. they don't do none of their traditions when they come here, right? So they drop
We
all their
do. We
traditions.
respect our elders. We respect
No,
Black
no,
American
hey,
elders.
master.
I respect
Hold
Black
on, wait, hey,
American
master.
elders because
Hey,
they
hey,
don't treat
master.
me like
Zach,
like
we can't
you
really
do,
hear
bro.
you. You
You
sound
treat me
muffled.
like shit.
My bad, bro. Hey, master. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Where you live at now?
America.
All right, why y'all drop all y'all traditions?
Because it does not rhyme with the American society.
Huh?
What?
Yes, it does not. The American
No,
society does
listen,
not.
hey, hold
It
on,
does
wait.
not
Listen to what I'm
rhyme.
saying. Listen
It's
to what I'm.
incongruous. Listen, it does not
Hey,
sympathize with American
hey,
society.
hey, hold on, wait, bro. Listen, bro. You gotta when people talking, then you respond, bro. Listen, this is what we do in America, right?
But I was responding, right?
Hey, hold on, wait, master. Look,
He wasn't finished.
I asked you a question, and you said because we blend in with America, so y'all look at white man as superior. We don't.
That is an assumption, bro. You
No,
gotta stop
because
saying
why would you
that.
drop? Hold on, wait, bro.
I got
Why
it.
would
Hold
you
on.
drop all your traditions?
I got a video that shows the African man saying that they worship the white man. The African said that when the white man came with their mirrors. When the white man came, they looked. I have a video of Africa, old African.
His name
brother,
is Zanu, right?
saying that saying
Zanu,
that,
yeah.
that the white
That's
man
one
were
person kissing
superior.
white people's ass,
Yes, he said the
not
white man
Africans.
was superior.
Hey, bro.
He said
Let
the
him
white
finish.
man was superior. He said we look at the white man as gods and that they are superior to us because they brought inventions that helped us. They brought us. He said y'all king that got the mirror. He used to dance in the mirror and then he would sell his people.
Okay, bro.
Hey, master.
He would dance in the mirror looking at himself because he was so happy to see a picture of himself and that he would gladly sell his people. That's a real video. That's out there. I'll find it and I'll put it on my page.
The guy
But
is
that's a
still
real
selling
video.
us out. You
Matter of
got
fact,
people.
go to Tariq Nasheed's Twitter and look back.
They don't like Tariq Nasheed.
Oh, they don't like him.
They don't
Bro,
like him.
you know that you got
Okay,
black
well,
people,
speaking
right?
of not liking Tariq Nasheed,
You got black
I'd
people
like
in your
to
group.
introduce the new black media to the panel. Professor Black Truth, the Black Authority, Tariq Nasheed, Vicky Dillon, Tori and Rain, Lisa Cabrera. These brothers and sisters are rocking FBA.
But that's a good thing. We do not
If
dislike
you
it.
have not been a part of the new black media,
you are left behind.
You are behind.
If you don't know when somebody says talk black to me, then you just need to just log off.
Right, nigga. Somebody was on the phone talking about, we listen to BET. I said, what? BET, Negro? We don't watch that.
I was going to respond to that.
You should have left that you should have walked away from you should have left them right where they was lost.
I stopped talking.
Hey, when they say
too
you
much,
watch BET,
too much.
hey, look, hey, bro, when they say you watch BET, Tyler Perry took over that shit. So
Right, I don't watch BET.
Like listen, bro, we created all that, bro. MTV Vibes, we made all that shit buzz, bro. You know what I'm saying? The thing is that, you know, when you got these people that want to cling on to our shit, like, for example, y'all want to take Afro beats and name it R&B and call it Afro beats. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Like, come on, G. Look, we put.
And it ain't even no hate thing. It ain't even like we're not trying to.
Tired of the BS.
It's not even no hate thing.
We don't hate nobody.
That's what it is, Negro. It's pay homage. Pay our people homage.
Right, pay homage. You know who started it.
That's all it is. That's all we
Hey, too
ask,
much.
bro.
Hey, too much. She was saying something earlier, right? You said this guy was saying we worship white people and all that. You know that you got black people in the United States saying the same thing about black people.
We don't care about
you
black
do.
people, though.
We got videos of that. We got tons of videos of that.
Hold on. We got the Jesse Lee Petersons.
We call them coons.
Yeah, you know what it is.
We got coons everywhere.
Hey, but how can you talk? Listen, bro.
But that's a big one, man. That's a big
No,
one.
that's a big one. Yeah, he's surrounded by white people. He's surrounded by white people. He does not live with Africans.
I'm gonna tell you, Master. Listen, it was one that went on to say that when a white man
stop that C word.
Oh, wait, right. When the white T person touch you, that means they love you, and we don't wash our hand after they touch us. I said, what? If they touch you, that's what he was saying. Like when a white T person touch me, That means you're praised.
Yeah,
No,
but
You
no,
you
should
have
be
to
favored.
understand. That's one person. I'm from
Hold
Cameroon,
on,
like I
hold on,
say.
mister.
When
We
the
have to be
when the
fair.
Germans
Jenny,
arrived Cameroon, they
Oh, you
encountered
from the
resistance.
Cameroon.
When the Germans
Dang.
arrived Cameroon, they encountered resistance on site.
excuse me,
We are not
excuse
all
me.
the same.
Listen, it
Hold
really
on.
gets down like this, my family, and I don't mean to cut the cheese and get to the heart of the matter. The simple fact of the matter is that the continent of Africa was carved up in the 1800s by the Western neo-colonial powers. As I've said before, this game has been going on for 500 years.
Plus,
When you all lose concept or the concept and the grasp of that, you are lost.
okay,
You
Miss
talking
Jenny.
about a 10-year game? They've been playing a 500-year game.
I said decades, not 10 years. I said decades.
a
What the hell
decade
do
is
you
10
think 10
years.
years? Oh my dear Lord, your English isn't
Miss
even that well
Jenny.
yet.
I said
Okay. All
decades.
right.
Okay.
I said decades.
A decade still, that could be 30 years. That could be 20 years.
Oh, you said you
But
added
when
an
you say
S. I stand
No, I said
corrected.
decades. That's what I
no, I'm
said.
saying
Okay,
even
okay.
decades though.
Okay, hold on,
Listen, bro.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. I want to hear from Jenny Wren. Jenny Wren, go ahead and unmute your mic.
I'm scared.
What happened? What you mean?
I heard her speak, so I know what she's gonna say. Come on, Miss Jenny.
Jenny.
Are you
Jenny, thank you. And now thank you
Hold
for your
on.
patience, dear. I know you've
Hold
listened to
on.
me
Let me
rant a
unmute
little
the
bit
mic.
more than I should have. So here you go.
Go ahead, your mic is unmuted. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss Jenny.
Yes, thank you very much. I've been listening to the conversation, and I actually kind of feel sorry for Wahoubi. He doesn't
You have a
understand that
Caribbean.
this.
Are you Caribbean?
Right. Yes, I am. I'm from Jamaica, and he doesn't understand this Western Black experience, and that when you come to America and you see Black Americans, even in their very reduced state, they are the makers and shakers of Black communities around the world. You're riding on the back of the Black American experience. The Black man and woman and child in this country, it is if it was separated from all of the world, it would be like the third largest economy in the world. Trillions of dollars. It influences everything. Do you think it's hold on? You think it's by happenstance that the Chinese and the Arab is in our community because we broke? Listen, and when Sweetie said something, she said something about I can't remember the thought now, but basically when we can go on holidays and we have money. We can go, when they see Black Americans traveling, they know this Black person has money. We can go and travel. And I'm saying we because I live in America too, and listen to this. I'm a nurse, and sometimes when I meet other like African people or African nurses, and then we get into conversations, and they make comments about like, why wasn't Black people? And I always check them. I'm like, no, you don't understand. You are here riding on or the CNAs. But why don't they go to nursing school? Listen to me. If you wouldn't survive America if you had a real Black American experience. The Black
Thank you,
American
sister.
man
You
is the
FBA, sister. You know what? I'm a
Hey,
you FBA, baby.
my thought is leading me now.
Hold on,
If
Jenny.
you
Hold on,
were
Jenny.
Okay,
to
I'm
live
sorry, my
the
bad.
American
I can't bestow that
experience,
card yet.
Jenny,
the
Jenny.
stalwartness. Hold
Jenny,
on,
hold on. Let me give you a flower.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her
The
finish.
stalwartness of the man. Do you know who gives confidence to all of Black people?
Man,
Black
y'all need a
Americans. When they
testosterone pill.
what?
Be quiet now.
When we go out and we see it, the quote unquote loud Black woman, it gives other women confidence to say, you know what, that woman right there, she said to that man, and she said to the white man, she stood up, maybe I can do that too. Black women give women around the world confidence. Arab women, Indian women, children. The Black American man and woman. So even in our reduced state, if we separate ourselves, we are a global superpower. That's why we run elections. Why do they pander to us if we're so freaking insignificant? Wahabu, you must come to America and look at the American experience and say, you know what? These people, how come your country is not good like America with American Black? Don't look at the ratchet Black. Even ratchet Black is good Black.
Hey, Jenny, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Hold on, let her cook.
I'm sorry I couldn't even comment in the section.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
What do they call the Moors? The Marines.
The Moors.
The Moors.
Yes.
Hold
I
on,
know
Black
the
people.
Moors.
Hold on,
I
Tuskegee Experiment
people.
Oh, sorry,
hold on. I want
I know that's
everybody
your
to
blood.
just relax for a minute and breathe and take in what the sister was saying. I just want y'all to breathe for a minute. I'm telling you, she just said some bars real quick, and I just want to make sure y'all heard it. Okay, just listen real quick. Just let it sink in. The strength in the black man is the ability that allows his woman to speak.
Right.
We're the only ones that do that. We're the only ones who are. That's why I hate when I hear females say that men are not intimidated by women by no means.
No,
but
we love
just
it.
we just have the sense. Black men understand. Hey, our women are powerful, and
Exactly.
speaking through them. Let them speak.
Let them cook.
And as a Black American woman, I continue to say we pull
Let
for the
them speak.
Caribbean
So
women too.
I'm just saying
Your
the
strength
way
too.
this woman said it, I've never heard it, but I'm glad she said it. I've never heard it quite the way she said it, but I'm glad she said it.
Hey,
Think about
Jenny.
that. She said the
Yes.
women give other women power.
Say that again, brother. Say that again, brother.
She said that our women give other women of all ethnicities power to speak.
Exactly. They were shrinking from the white men when they came here.
In our
Shrinking.
community, we give our women a voice. I want y'all to hear that, black women. We have never dulled your voices. You had a voice in slavery. Y'all been on the side of us. Y'all been with us in the Black Panthers. Y'all was there with us throughout it all, and we gave y'all a voice. And that is the power of the black man that did that.
Sisters, have y'all felt unempowered in this panel?
The strength of the black man that allows his woman to
See
speak
what
her
God is
mind.
trying to show y'all. I hope y'all see
And
what
that
God
was
is trying to show
phenomenal.
y'all today.
What she just
Hey,
said.
Jenny,
Yes.
do you know
Yes.
that? Do you know that African success is not hinged on European success, right? But the black people's success is hinged on white people's success.
They're gonna bullshit.
Listen.
Always
White man run Africa. White man run Jamaica.
No,
Here?
they
But
don't. They do not. Our
they
success is not
you
hinged on white people's
nothing.
success.
You
If a white
own
person
nothing
goes
in
down, we're
Africa.
going up.
Please, let's get it together.
No, I'm telling you,
own
I'm
nothing
from
in Africa.
Africa. I
All the
understand my
mines, the
economy.
Arabs, the Saudi, they own those
Let me take a small time out, family. Let me take a small time out. I need everybody on the panel to put 500 likes. I expect to see this thing go from 12 to 18. Okay, let's get this thing up there, family. We here, we having a lively thing. Let's get it popping.
Jenny, you're welcome anytime to speak.
Thank you.
No. Wait, this is discussion. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Jenny.
Yes, sir.
So you're saying that the white man owns everything in Africa,
Everything.
but don't which is I disagree. But also, white men don't own anything. They don't own everything here in America.
They own everything, brother. White supremacy is everywhere. Okay,
Thank you. It is a global superpower. But you think
You in the Western neo-colonial power and economic system for the last 500 years.
One more point I want to make, and I'm gonna land my plane. Why do you think most black people come to America? Why don't they go to Europe? Why don't they go to Africa? Why don't they go to South America? Because the concentration.
Stop telling lies.
Listen, I lived in Europe. Okay, so they go to Europe.
You say
Okay,
you
but
live in
I live in Europe. The concentration of black people are coming to America because
you say you live in America. Stop lying now. We caught you.
I live in America now. You didn't catch me nowhere. I live in America now. I used to live in Europe. I'm from the Caribbean. We travel. Like Sweetie say, we travel. We got a passport and we got stamps and money.
She got stamps, brother.
We got stamps and money. If I wouldn't be able to own a car, my own house, if it wasn't for America, if it wasn't for Black America. You hear? That's your opinion. When I see all the black nurses and the nurse practitioners and the doctors coming around, and I'm like, what? The pharmacists, go out and open your eyes and touch grass and see what black people are doing. The men are a little lagging behind, but they're going to catch up because they're seeing black woman and man in this country is a superpower. You can they try to exterminate. They can't try to. They will never be able to.
Yeah, black Americans
the
are
consciousness
wonderful
is
people.
too high.
They are a wonderful people. but they don't
So
control
why
the
don't get on
factors of
board? Get
production.
on board and stop ride America and then cuss out black and then be united with the white man to oppress the black man.
Yeah, we know black
The
Americans are
black
wonderful
American
people.
is this, the black
Right,
American is
but
that.
y'all,
They don't go to school.
Black
You go
Americans
to
are
school.
wonderful
wait,
people,
brother.
but they don't
Wait,
control the
brother.
factors
Y'all,
of production. That's what we're saying.
no.
Wait,
What?
but that planet up there, they got a planet sitting up there waiting to come on down here to send all of these ships and everything else
No,
down.
you do
Let
not
us
control the
know.
factors of
It's time for us
production.
to rise
Let's take
up,
They're not.
and you
facts.
They're
need
not
to get
producing
on
anything.
board.
What?
They don't
What do
control
you
the
say?
factors of production. Your success is
You
from
don't
white
control
people's
any.
success. If the white nation goes down today, Africa is going up.
America is a
No,
Hold on.
consumer-based
no.
society.
They don't
Master,
control the factors
learn
of
where you
production.
live. Learn where you
Hold
Let me
live.
on.
tell you something. You make a
Consumer-based
statement like
society.
that, let me say it just real clear and plain and simple. We built this one, we'll
We'll
rebuild
build
another
another.
For
one.
real. We will
And
build
Hold
it
on,
and build it
master.
better.
Think
And
we
we
give
will
a flying
understand black
frigadoon
people
about
in
this,
I want
America.
somebody?
y'all to, I
You
want y'all
must
to
be
understand.
insane.
Hey,
Hold
master,
on,
you must
I
don't
gotta
know
say
our
this. I
history,
want y'all
master.
to understand. I'm gonna go to Big Dog after I say this. I want y'all to understand this. This is what Africans believe. They
Right,
believe they're next up. They
right.
believe when the YT system falls that they're gonna go like this, and they're
Yeah.
not even
For
ready
real.
or in position to
We
do that.
understand your
They're not.
geopolitics. We
Because
They're
understand.
they don't
not.
even have, they
They're
don't see the
not. You
woman
don't
as
have the
their equal. They
You
see
infrastructure,
the
don't.
bro.
woman
He
as the
just said
washer and the
he
cooker
You
and the
don't
baby
understand.
have the
maker.
infrastructure,
Hold on,
my
hold
guy.
on.
You
He said
understand the politics, but you don't have the money
money.
You
Right.
don't have the
Or
or
the
infrastructure.
money.
weaponry to
Listen,
back up
Or the
your
hold
political
on.
weaponry.
belief.
Hold on. The things that the white Africans are complaining about the Africans in South America is, guess what? They give them a farm and they don't do anything with it. They're not. You don't have the innovation. You can farm and do agriculture on a low level, but you can't do it to the level where it feeds the whole continent. You need the Africans to feed Africa because you can't do it on a level that feeds everybody. You can do it on a small level where you feed yourselves, but you
Exactly.
can't do it
Black
on a
farmers.
big level. And that's the
Exactly.
problem.
Black farmers. If it wasn't for the
Nigerians
government
Nigerians
institutionalized
indulge in
racism against
expensive.
black farmers, there would be a
Nigerians indulge
conglomerate.
in.
You don't
Can
have
I
the
say
genius
something,
of
Hey,
guys?
our
hold on.
farmers
Hey,
that we
let
have
me say
here.
Go
something.
ahead.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
go to
can
Big
I
Dog
say
real
something
quick.
on
Big
that work?
Dog
I'm
been
about to
patient.
get
Let me
off
go
because
to
I'm at
Big
work.
Dog real
I
quick.
gotta finish work. Hold on.
Big Zai, you can say something and then I'll go after
The
Yeah,
you.
go
thing
after
is
yeah,
that we
Big
was
Dog.
thriving without white people, so I don't get what you talking about, master. You ever heard of? We had 7 Black Wall Streets, bro.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait.
Exactly.
You don't know our history, bro. You
You
can't.
That's
had,
not.
Hold
you
on, wait,
had, you
master,
They
had.
took.
The
They burned it
government
master,
bombed
down.
it,
You
sir.
stupid chick.
bro.
And
Hold on, wait, bro.
you had a
Spell that out.
continent.
You
You had
Hey,
it.
had.
hold on,
You
That's
wait,
what
have a
we're
bro.
whole
talking about.
country,
You
but you here
had.
with
Bro,
us.
You
can
still
I speak to
do.
you? Hey, master, you don't know how to have a
We
conversation,
still
bro.
do.
Just like
All
how
Master.
they
right, bro.
conquered you, master.
Let
Hey,
Big Zar get his point in, people.
hold
Right,
Let
on,
right.
Big
Go
Zar
ahead,
get
Zai.
his
wait.
point in.
Go
Hey,
ahead, Zai.
master, bro. We didn't never need the white man. We thrive in segregation, bro. I don't know what planet you from. I don't know what country you. I don't know where you at, bro. But even today, bro, you should see all the black foodies we got, all the black businesses that's booming, bro. We opened up a
Mm-hmm.
new Black Wall Street. Hey, hold on, master. Put respect on our name, bro. Come on, bro. Stop playing with us, bro. We innovators. We
Black
don't die.
Americans
We
are
We
phenomenal.
invented music. We invented
Hey,
genres of music.
hey,
Jazz is a
listen, bro. You
totally
just want to be like us. Just say that, bro.
American-made genre.
Black Americans are phenomenal people,
Hey,
but
bro.
we
Just say
have
you
to
want to
state
be like us,
facts if
bro.
you want to move forward. You don't control the
I'm
factors of
just saying, bro. This
production,
is what I'm saying.
and
Hey,
you
this is what
own
I'm saying, bro. We
businesses.
in the
Those
belly. Hey,
businesses are
master.
And
minor
there are
businesses.
Bro, we in
countries
the
in
belly,
Africa
bro.
that do not own the mineral rights to
You
the
don't own
land
your
that they
diamond
walking
mines.
on.
It's only
You
Propaganda.
want me to
Politicians
hold
$13%,
that
are so
bro.
against you
corrupt.
and say that you're less than because of that?
No,
Bro, hey, master. It's only
No,
13% of in
I'm
America,
not
bro.
saying you're less than. You're
Hey,
phenomenal,
hold
but we
on,
gotta
wait,
steal
master. You don't
facts.
listen,
you
bro.
got
You
a lot
talk
of
to
feedback. I don't know
respond,
where
bro.
it's coming from.
Hey,
You
mute
got
your
Listen, bro.
mic,
to
Jenny.
mute
You
You
your
got
talk
it.
to
mic.
respond, bro.
There's a lot of
It's only
feedback. Guinea,
13%
I
of
want
us
you
in
to
the
speak, but a
belly of
lot
the
of feedback
beast,
coming
bro.
from your background. Hold on. Y'all don't control y'all diamond mines, brother. Y'all don't control y'all gold mines,
China
brother.
do.
That big
Right.
Ugandan gold that just got dropped in Uganda, what happened to it? Guess
They
what?
took it.
The Chinese came in and said, "Oh, y'all owe me some money. Let me take over these gold mines for the next 100 years, and
Then
we'll
they
figure
do
it
us
out."
the same way.
Bro,
Exactly.
have you
They
Can I
researched
say
that
run
something,
information?
guys?
and
Have
control.
you researched that
Listen,
information?
listen. I did. Listen,
What
and if
No,
I
the
you
have
have
dollar,
not.
hold on,
researched
hold
when it
on,
comes to the
and if the
gold
dollar
mines in
drops,
Burkina
listen,
Faso,
listen to this. If the dollar drops, African dollar drops
No,
too.
we don't. Our money is not pegged to the
Yes,
European
brother.
to the
If
It's
Western
the
money.
already
listen,
no,
pending,
that
brother.
Our
if
money
that
it
is not
depends
pegged to
on
It's
the
the
dollar
already
country and the
drops,
pending.
nation that you're tied to,
if
sir.
that
our
euro
countries
dollar
are not
drops,
pegged to
your
dollars, bro.
country,
Bro,
Listen, if
yeah,
that
they already
European, if that
finished now.
American dollar drops, your country goes like this down the
No,
drain.
Y'all, can y'all
Exactly.
that's the
capitalize?
opposite.
What
It is
is
the
your
opposite.
nation's
No,
currency,
sir.
sir?
Right.
The United States currency is not pegged to the
No,
African
not
or
I
rather the
said, what
not
African
is your
currency is not
no.
nation's
pegged to the United States
currency,
Your
currency.
sir?
nation's currents. Please tell us.
What is your nation's currency, sir?
It's a CFA.
Okay, I'm
French franc, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that
Aren't you
French
being
dollar goes
threatened right
down,
now by Burkina Faso?
Burkina Faso is an African continent
I
country.
did
right.
not ask that, sir. You're not answering the question that I asked. Isn't the French franc being threatened by Burkina Faso right now?
Threatened, like in what sense? Like, is France
Like, if you
threatening?
don't pay me my gold back, I'm coming to get it anyway?
Yep.
It's
No,
the
that's not
whole
how it works. No,
yes.
no,
Oh,
no, no.
so you think that the coup that took place in Burkina Faso, mind you, Burkina Faso being one of the largest gold mines in the world,
And it's
that
nationalized.
France has been in control of for hundreds of years.
let me say this. What
You
don't
don't think that
understand,
that's a threat now that the youngest black president
It is a
in
threat to
the
France.
world
Yeah, it is a threat to France,
is,
but not to
you
the
don't
African
think,
continent.
let me say
so
this.
now it's at the, see
Hold
what, so why,
on.
I hate to say this, you obfuscating a simple answer, brother.
I gotta say this real quick, cousin.
Go ahead.
What you don't know over there in Africa is what we understand very well here. It's called get back.
Uh,
YT people always have to get their get back.
Yep.
And they're patient. They'll wait. Just like when 1804, when Haiti happened, white people said, okay, we're gonna let y'all do y'all thing right now, but we're gonna get our get back. And they always try to get their get back. Whether it comes now, whether it comes later, they're gonna get their get back. So they'll leave for now, and they'll regroup, and they'll make another 10, 20, 30-year plan. And then they'll start putting that plan into place, and then they're going to get their get back. Rosewood, Black Wall Street, they got their get back. They were like, y'all was making too much money. We were going through a Great Depression, and y'all wasn't feeling it enough.
Didn't feel it
We
at
got to
all.
get our get back.
It's a different mindset too.
Reconstruction happened when we were balling out during Reconstruction. As soon as those Northern troops went home, YT was like, "Oh, we gotta get our get back.
Yep.
We got
Bro, those are just theories. Those are
There ain't
theories.
no theory.
Yeah, those are
They
theories.
burnt it down.
Theories?
What are you talking about?
Pertaining to the African
Man,
situation,
you
it's
can't
a
even have
theory.
this conversation no more.
Who mentioned the African?
Let me prove it. Sierra Leone. When they left Sierra Leone, you know what they did? They dried up everything, all the water. They made sure y'all starved. They burnt y'all fields. When they left, they did all kind of catastrophe to your country, Cameroon too. They got get back, sir. When y'all got them up out of there, they said, okay, well, we're going to make sure y'all people starve, and we're going to make sure y'all don't got clean water. They got their get
When
back.
they
So
left
that's what they
before.
do. When they left Haiti, they came back with a battalion of Navy ships, and they said, if you don't start paying us ransom, we're going to blow y'all to smithereens. They get their get
Blow
back.
the island away.
We know because we've experienced it firsthand. We understand that YT people, they love revenge. They love
Bro,
to
I'm
get
saying
their
you're right, but that pertains
It's
to
not
you.
a
It does
theory.
not.
They
It cannot be
don't do y'all
applied.
It pertains
It's
to.
not going to be applied to Africa.
And guess what? If y'all don't rally behind those brothers in Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, it's gonna happen to them too. But
That's what I'm
Thank you.
saying.
Tell them again.
but here's what I guarantee:
It's a theory.
y'all ain't gonna do nothing.
Not
Y'all
a
just gonna sit back
theory.
and watch.
It's
Y'all ain't gonna
proven
do nothing to help
facts.
those brothers over there. Y'all gonna sit back and watch, and you gonna see the white man get his get back.
No,
It
we are
might not
fighting
be
back.
right now, but
We are
give it
fighting
5,
back.
10
Y'all ain't
years.
fighting back because you
No,
over
we are
here.
creating
How you
alliances
gonna
now.
fight? No, how is y'all
We are
doing that?
creating
You're supposed to be all
alliances.
over here.
There is
Y'all
a new
better.
alliance:
Y'all
Mali,
better.
Burkina Faso, and Niger.
Hold
No,
on,
he's
Master.
right. They are
Master.
creating alliances.
Y'all better. Because that's the only way y'all going to protect, because the white man's coming for his get back.
Yeah,
He's
that's
coming
why I
for his
say
get back.
your stuff is a theory. It can be applied to the
Yeah,
Africans
but no
because
No, it's
matter
not
how
a theory. It
many y'all
happened in your
No,
country,
brother,
sir.
you don't
It
understand.
happened in
You're still missing the
Cameroon. What are
global
you
picture.
talking
You
about?
playing checkers,
It happened
and
in
they're
they
playing
playing
Cameroon.
chess.
chess.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Hold on. That's why I say you guys are. That's why when cousin said y'all years behind us, y'all are. We can actually tell y'all what's going to happen to you if you listen.
Right.
But if you act like it's a theory, guess what? It's going to happen again. We're trying to tell you what the white man, because we know what they think like, because we think like them. We've been around them for so long.
No, right.
We're going to tell you. You're right. We can actually tell you their chess move. That
I'm agreeing with you. I am agreeing with you.
No, sir. You don't agree because you're sitting here telling me, oh, we know. No, you don't know.
No,
We're
I'm saying it's
you
a theory now. A theory
We're telling you what's going to happen.
I'm saying it's a
if you
theory.
don't form those alliances and make them strong and get rid of the tribalism on your continent,
that ain't gonna work neither, because they're gonna come and infiltrate.
That's true.
They're gonna have y'all against each other.
To what's gonna happen, like you said, it's a theory.
Hold on, man.
Listen.
You're here to learn, so I need you to learn. I need you to keep that pie, shut your mouth, and listen to your daddy. We're your daddy. If you're the motherland, we're the fatherland. So listen to the fatherland tell you what's going to happen to the motherland, because you don't know. Okay, they're going to get their get back. If you guys don't form alliances, if you guys don't get rid of those tribalisms, if you guys don't have empathy for your neighbor, they're going to take you out, because all they're going to have to do is elevate one group. All they got to do is elevate. Yeah. All they got to do is get to the leader of Burkina Faso and start saying, "Hey man, you're great. You know, you got it.
You're better than them."
And we gonna let you get us. And we're not even gonna, but you're better than Mali, and you're better than Nigeria.
Yeah.
And we'll let you be independent, but we want Mali and Nigeria.
I'm agreeing with you. I am in agreement with you, bro.
Be quiet, brother. I'm trying to tell you the game plan, because you don't know. You don't know. You're guessing. I'm going to tell you what they're going to do. They're going to try to elevate you, and then once they elevate that person, he's easy to take out because now he's vulnerable. It's like, I'm going to be your friend, and then when you get in close, we're going to take you out, and then we're going to put in another leader.
Yep.
And then we're going to have to come back over there and fuck all them up.
Another leader. It's called a puppet. And
that's what they've been doing.
And listen. They're going to use the propaganda machine. They're going to get your media to start speaking what they want to speak, because money
That's what they have been doing.
Be quiet,
yes,
brother.
We know.
Be quiet. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Because I know that's what they're doing, because I'm telling you what they do, because that's what they do. That's what they do, brother. I'm trying to tell you. So just listen. No, listen. Stop talking, youngster. Stop talking. Just be quiet. Learn. You're not here to teach nobody nothing. You can't teach us nothing.
You regurgitate to what we know.
We can teach you, though, and you need to listen.
What information do you think that you can bring to us? Let's reverse that. What information do you think you can bring to us that we don't know?
You're always going to be one step behind.
I'm not here to disseminate any information.
Hold on. Listen to the comments, brother. Your voodoo is not going to be able to save you either, brother. Haiti tried it, and guess what? They let you have it for a little while, and then they come back, they regroup.
They practicing it too.
They take 5-10 years, and they come back and they say, "Listen, we got you surrounded. We got all your water holes. We got your food. They're gonna starve you out." Yep. And guess what they'll do? They'll use other African nations to starve you out.
Exactly.
That's true.
So you better pay attention.
So what are you arguing against us with and or about?
I'm not arguing. I'm saying he's repeating what we
know.
Then
shouldn't you be quiet and sitting in the back pew and learning?
No, he is repeating what we know.
Wait.
Ticket back home.
Hold on. First of all, look, sir, what you don't understand, even the people that sleep next to you will become your enemy.
Woo!
The women, they will take the women out first. Woo! Because they know y'all don't let them talk. So they'll give them a voice.
Woo! You in trouble after that?
You in trouble after that.
What's going on in the UK with the Nigerian women out there that they're calling the police on their man because their man told them to cook me a sandwich? Yeah. They got mad because their man told them to cook me a sandwich. Oh, well, I'm in the UK now. Police officer, my husband is abusing me. And you know, and you know what the police did?
They know the limitation, bro.
Hold on, master. Don't talk over the host, brother.
Listen.
If you interrupt me one more time, I'm gonna knock you down. I'm gonna put you back in the panel. Listen up. You know what those police officers did? They called up the police officers in Nigeria, and they said, "Listen, man, we don't want to keep coming over to y'all women's house for every little old thing. We're tired. Don't bring your women over here if they're gonna keep calling the police. You tell your women, stop calling the police because their man wanted to make a sandwich. Call us for something serious other than make me a sandwich." And stop. They called the Nigerian police and told them that. the police in the UK called the Nigerian police and said, "Listen, this is the problem we have. We need your help. When you guys come over here, make sure your women stop calling the police because we're tired of showing up for no reason."
Right.
They're getting those brothers up. The moment they touch over here, they're getting those brothers up out of the house. How do I know? I got a brother. I got a brother-in-law who's East African, and he flew his wife to the UK, and you know what she did? She got him up out of there.
Yes, my two siblings live in London proper, so he is so right. And the black, you see the black men really.
Listen, master, listen. Don't talk.
Stop making your woman your adversary. And sending her in the kitchen to make a sandwich. Make her your partner in crime and not you're weaponizing her now against yourself. Do you understand? One thing, you know who invented the term ride or die chick? The American, because the American woman is a gangster. Okay, you cannot. If it is the civil rights movement, if it wasn't for the black woman, I'm telling you, all the men would be in jail.
Man,
so, master, learn from
shut up and listen.
Yes.
You just want me to shut up and listen. I can't chime in. That what you're talking about is situational. It's not going to happen on the African continent. They know their limitation.
Don't tell them nothing.
We draw the line.
Whoa. Did he say shut up and listen?
Yes.
You need to shut up and listen. Great day. You're welcome on the platform.
All right, sweetie. Y'all have a great day. I enjoyed
Didn't we just say don't be disrespectful?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Negro.
I didn't say you guys want me to shut up.
Because you're not listening and you think you know everything.
Yeah, I don't
You
wanna,
said that won't happen in Africa.
Talking to the young, listen.
Yeah, bro.
It's a theory.
Young Africans, I give it.
It's
Y'all
not a
got
theory.
spirit. Y'all got energy, right? You guys feel like y'all need to be taking over the world, but you're not ready yet, sir. You're just not ready.
This is just disgusting.
That's factual,
This
bro. You're
man
right.
thinks 30 years on the planet, 35, 40 years on the planet qualifies him to say something is a theory.
But here's what you can do.
I don't even think you that old.
Hold on, master. Hold on. You can make sure your kids are ready because at this time, you're not ready. You got a lot of catching up to do. We already here in America. We're positioned to fight with these brothers. We've been doing it. We developed a skill. We developed something called the �ᒿ spirit and the black consciousness, and that's how we're able to combat, and that's how we're able to know their next move because we think just like them. What would I do? I would probably do this. That's probably what they're doing to us. That's exactly what's going on, brother. But you can get your kids, and your kids' kids can get your kids ready. The only thing you can do is learn this game from us. Get this black consciousness. Do what Kwame did in Ghana. Get this black consciousness and then take it back to your country and liberate your country. That's all you can do. You're the majority over there, so you should win.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's a situational stuff.
Win.
Yeah, but what we
But guess what? With the mindset you have now, you can't.
No, I'm listening to you.
You have to adopt this mindset.
See, I concur with everything you got.
The black consciousness. Listen. The black consciousness is the only thing that's going to liberate Africa, brother. If you don't get this game from the black Americans and then use it over there, if you don't listen to us when we tell you what they're going to do, some of us are in high places and we can give you the real game. Like, listen, man, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but this is what they're planning on doing.
Bro, this is what I've been telling you.
I may get in trouble for saying this. But you can't do it with arrogance. That's what's wrong with the young Africans. You're more arrogant, and you're not using intelligence. The arrogance is clouding your judgment. Leave the arrogance alone. That's where the older generation has you beat. At least they're not arrogant. But the young Africans, y'all are very arrogant, and that's what's gonna mess it up for y'all. Y'all gotta just chill out.
Did you say you confer with what he said?
Yeah, by the time you get to
listen, if you chill out.
Excuse me too much. I don't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Confer is the incorrect word.
I said concur.
Oh, there you go. That's what I needed to hear. See, because
so if you chill out,
let me use the other word. I agree with what you said.
Right. If you chill out and just listen, you can prepare your children for the next level. But you got to get. But here's the thing that's on your. You got to find a way. Listen, what you need to focus on is bringing education, not indoctrination, but real education, the critical thinking that comes from the black consciousness to your country. You got the largest youth group, but y'all not ready to do, y'all can't bust a grape right now. Y'all can't bust a grape. So if y'all want to get to the level where y'all can bust a grape, you got to empower the next generation, but you got to get the knowledge from us first and then use it over there and then teach it to your children. And then they will be the ones standing on business
do the work, right?
because y'all not ready yet. Y'all still behind.
And this is not to say that you all are not instilling that now.
It's no knock at you, though. It's no knock at you, though. I'm just telling you, you got to be patient. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. You're not going to get there right now. It's a marathon. Chill out. Listen to the game that the brothers and sisters here, the Generation X here, are giving you. And then you need to cultivate that and take it and make it yours so it applies to your continent or your country and do it there. What y'all need to be doing is while y'all got a foot, the crack in the door open, which is Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, y'all need to make sure that you don't lose that ground. All you got to do right now is just maintain it. Maintain it because the next generation is coming up right up under you. And if you give them the game the right way, they'll do what's necessary. Because y'all got over 600 million youth on the continent. If y'all don't take that to some freaking use and stop wasting opportunities, they're gonna enslave you all again in the mind. You're gonna be colonized again. You're the elephant with a small string that attached to a small little peg, and you don't know that all you gotta do is raise your foot up. And
you don't know how strong you are yet.
And you
don't even know how strong you are yet.
You got to get you got to get that mindset first, youngster. If you don't listen to us, we can't help you. And understand, there's a generation coming up under us that really don't care about y'all like we do. Yep. We actually care about y'all, but there's a generation coming up under us that don't care about y'all, and they be like, you know what? F Africa, F everything they talk about. Yep. We want B1, all, and they'll really B1.
Because your generation is creating that gap. You are the one creating that gap, right?
No, brother. No, brother.
They listening.
You all created the gap, being a second generation immigrant group. You all created the gap when you decided that you knew more than your foundational Black American brothers and sisters.
Like, in what way?
Okay, let me tell you how y'all did it.
As you sit here and say this is this, and no, let me put it in your terms. Let me put it in your terms.
Put in your term.
It's a theory. No, I'm gonna say just what you said.
Hold on.
It's a theory.
I'm actually validating what you're saying. I'm saying it's a theory so far.
No, we're telling you flat out experience. Flat out knowledge, and you are saying it's a theory.
I'm saying
because you haven't experienced it. So you are saying the experience that we had is nothing.
Hold on, brother. Let me say it like this so you can really understand. Listen.
Bro, let me say something before you say it. I'm saying it's a theory pertaining to the African situation, not pertaining to your situation.
But brother, it's a theory that we know works, and it will work over there. But you have to fine tune and tailor a few things to make it work over there. But the concept it works. The very fact that we're not living in shanty towns and you guys are over there, that should let you know who got the game. Because y'all don't have to be living in shanty towns, because we know how to make them not put us in shanty towns. And we can teach you so it doesn't happen over there, or you can change. You know what you got to do? You got to hit their pockets.
Yep.
You start affecting their money, they're going to be like, we got to give these niggas better living conditions. So
bro, you're right. But we got Detroit and Baltimore, right?
Wait a minute. We ain't got Detroit. I'm in Detroit. What?
They're not
what do y'all got in Detroit?
What is your point about Detroit?
Hold on.
I'm the matter of Mills getting.
Hold on.
Toilet.
Hold on. Please. Let me get this.
Every single house has a toilet and running water, brother. We're not in it's not the ghetto like you think. It's luxury compared to what you guys are living in over there. What I'm saying is this. If you understand how to hit these people in their pockets, they're going to give you better living conditions. They
Right.
will, they will, they will, they
They
will. But
will.
because you guys don't believe y'all can get it, or you guys believe, oh, it's the government, you do that, you play that
It's
game,
too
you're
hard.
not gonna
It's
get to
too
what you want. So
much.
why don't you
It's
start
not
with small
enough.
wins? Why don't you say, you know what, we're tired of living in shanty towns and raise some ruckus and watch what
Yeah.
happens.
Host, remember when those riots were going on and we were burning down stuff, and people are saying, "Why are they burning down their own communities?" I'm
Right.
like, "What community? They own not. They own. If the
We don't
Africans
own
start
it.
Own
and
that
burn
community
shit
that we
down,
live in, so
Right.
we can burn
I'm
it
sorry to
down.
be so
Somebody else
radical.
does.
Oh, so you don't
Exactly.
own it now, huh? When I say you don't own factors of production, you say no, we own it. So you
No,
coming
we
back, you're
own
the
now.
sponsee. You're gonna be in
Listen, what you don't
agreement with everything
understand
I've
is
said so
We're in
far.
Master, you don't want to
2024.
recognize that you have to raise hell,
hell till
ruckus,
you get
stop
to it.
That's
buying
what I'm
stuff.
talking about. We are on the same page.
Okay.
No.
No,
So
you're
what?
not.
So
You
wait,
You
wait,
are
brought
wait.
agreeing with
Chicago
me
and
that
No,
Detroit as
brother, we're
factories
not
example.
on the
without
same
shutting
Detroit
down,
page.
and
burning
We are
down,
Chicago
not
right?
were
on the same
also
page.
meccas
Detroit
that black
and
people work
Baltimore
at.
Hold
is an
on.
oasis
Hold
compared to
on.
any part you wanna name over there.
So
It's
let
an
me ask you
oasis.
this.
Y'all gonna agree with me for real.
Can I ask her? Wait. Because you said something about Detroit. What did you say about Detroit?
I've seen videos of Detroit.
Oh,
Uh,
videos.
Wait. You said what?
I've seen
What?
videos coming out of Detroit in a rough.
Where?
Those videos, those
Where at?
places were not
Where at?
where I
Did you
can't
know in the
tell because I don't
70s
live there, but
Detroit
I've
was
seen
rich?
videos
No,
and it
I
was
still
kind
don't.
of
What
great.
was that
Did you know in
second
the
word?
Hold
Those
70s?
on.
what out of Detroit?
Hold on, y'all.
Videos.
Say it
Did you know
again.
in the 70s Detroit was wealthy with GM Motors and all the factories and the steel
I was
mills?
about to
If they
teach him. You
didn't
know,
shut
I'm
it
from
down,
Detroit.
they'd be
There are
wealthy
too
Me and
many
today.
Thug.
Delericks. There are too many
No,
Delericks.
let Mills get him.
Yeah, there are too many
Get
You
him,
know
Delericks
what?
in
Mills.
Let him
Get him,
talk.
Detroit.
You know
Mills.
what? Let him talk, guys,
Let me
because
get
I
him.
really want to hear what he has to
Please
say.
let
Let
me
him
get him.
talk, please.
Please,
Yeah,
I'm from
I
Detroit.
saw
I'm trying
videos
to
coming
give
out
it
of
to him.
Detroit with too many.
I'm
Go
from
ahead, Nino.
Detroit. I'm trying to eat this boy alive right
Yeah,
now. Okay,
yeah.
what you don't know about Detroit is the Mecca, bruh. We done had Motown. Not on top of that, we had the car industry. And the reason we had it the way it was because African Americans came from the South, came up into the North, and started working there and let me see, we had over 100 million in the city of Detroit, and we was making over hundreds of millions of dollars there. Billions. We was in the billions. We had train stations there built by the black people that came there. So when you talk about Detroit, you got to know where we came from and why it got took down because it was the what right
It
was
was the
that?
dominant force in the black community.
Community,
You want to
exactly.
talk about the blackest mayor in America? You ain't gonna get.
Exactly.
Andrew Young was looking up to Coleman Young when it came to being the blackest mayor, foundational blackest mayor in America.
Cuss you
Okay,
out in a second. Cuss
let
you
me
out
tell
in a
you,
second.
this
Wait,
man,
because I ain't finished.
brother. You know I got. Ooh, I'm trying to come in
we can
last,
go,
but
matter of fact, we can go back and forth because we both
okay,
from
let's do that.
Detroit. Okay, so not on top of that, do you know, sir, when they came to anybody that came to Michigan, they had to touch us first because we had transport number one in the country. Transport. We ran that. What do you mean?
Bruh.
So
I'm
we
talking
wasn't
about
no
the present.
Desklin. Wait, no, we wasn't no Desklin shanty towns, bruh. If
I'm
you look
talking
at
No,
about
our
the
houses,
present.
I want to say it like this because I
I'm
want to
talking
get a
about the
brother a
present
little credit. I
situation
want to get a brother a little
pertaining to what
credit.
he was
I
talking
do.
about.
okay, go ahead.
I want to get a brother a little credit, if you will, Mister. The idea that who actually controlled the manufacturing plants, who actually ran the budgeting offices, who actually ran the companies, you're correct. They were not foundational black Americans.
Right.
Okay?
Who elevated it? Yeah.
Who made it roll? Who made it work? See there, you remember the $5 work week, sir? You've heard of that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you
No,
think
yeah,
so?
he
See,
too
this is when
young.
we have an issue.
He
When
too
you're
young.
thinking, then it means you don't know. But I
Because he too young
digress.
for that.
Okay. See, that $5 work week meant that when those Southern black folks moved up north, they took advantage of that. And they turned Ford Motor Company from let's just say, third-rate company into the world leader.
Number one.
That's awesome.
And when you say that they didn't control the manufacturing, you would be highly misled by media's portrayal of what the African migration north actually represented.
Bro, I was talking about like the factors of production. You know what I'm talking about, but not the label.
Right.
The factors of production, not the label. That can be used into.
You know what killed everything also? Outsourcing.
Outsourcing, yeah. They did.
Hey,
Well, NAFTA was designed to kill the African American community.
Wealth. Let's link this back. You say you're the richest and stuff like that, right? So if you do not control these factors of production, but you control labor, don't you think that if
I'm going to say this again, young man, and I mean no disrespect by this. Are you implying that in 59 years, we should have overtaken 500 years?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not listening. I'm saying you say you are the
I am
people,
because
right?
you're speaking of ownership and manufacturing.
Hold on, let me say it like this. Are you saying that you, the majority over there, can't take over the minority over there? Let's talk
We are
about
in control. We are in control.
Of what?
Everything. It's all land.
That's what he's saying. He wants us to take it over in 60 years because he knows that we're good for it.
If
you bet your money on it, we're good for it.
That's my point. She's so smart. You gotta come to my place.
Do you really think that they are just going to roll over in America?
No, you were talking about putting on the fight. So you had the
fight is to first off. Let's be very clear, young. Let's be very clear. This is not going to be a takeover. This is going to be an incremental move towards equality, financially, politically, judicially. Okay.
We were talking about wealth. Whose wealth is
what
governed
part
by
of
whose
financially
wealth?
doesn't say wealth?
I'm trying to relate everything you're saying to the point we made.
Then sit back in the back pew and listen and stop questioning, my young friend.
I want to ask you something. Do you know the black dollar is worth $1 billion in this country?
That's what I'm saying. It's
okay, if you know that. Now wait.
But if it's not directed back at the black, if the dollar isn't directed back into the black community, it really doesn't benefit the black community, does it?
You see how that goes?
Yeah, you got money, but it's not underpinned by your own strength.
That's all you took out of that, huh?
Jeez.
Brother, you gotta learn, brother.
I can't believe you got me calling on this man's name.
You gotta stop talking to this brother. It's good talking to you, man. You're a youngster. You need to actually drop down and just listen, brother, because the game is too much for you.
Nah, that's not. You guys are evading the question or the answers.
No. What question do you think we've evaded?
Yeah, everyone, you talk about controlling the factors of production. You talk about being the wealthiest black people, but she did not control the factors of the production.
Oh my God!
Then when we
proceed with the conversation, in a 500-year head start, how do you expect us to control something?
Can I add something here?
It has to relate to what you're talking about, the wealth.
Dream on.
The diversity
okay.
Go ahead, Monique.
Do you realize the diversity that's here in America? It's not just white and black, correct? As soon as all these other people land here, the first thing they want to do is direct them against us and among them. They consider themselves white.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they'll easily set them up with tax-free dollars and free tax. Their money is not even taxed for several years.
7 years.
As they have been for decades.
And let them set up all these properties and all these manufacturing companies, this, that, and other. Whatever they want to do, they give them the game at the door, while they got us held at the back door with whips and chains. It's not that we did not fight. Why do you think the Great Migration North happened? We fought.
Right.
We fought, and they intimidated. They had fear tactics: public hangings, beatings, and unalivings, and to instill fear and intimidation. Had us, told us that we would die on earth, unalive on earth, if we did not listen to the words that came out that book that they sat there and preached on that soapbox from every day. We had to have secret codes and songs and routes and braiding hair, stuff like that. Nothing was ever given to us. We literally got it out of the mud.
Mud. Please.
Literally.
Say that again.
Yeah,
Nothing was,
you're right.
we did not get any free
You're
passes.
right, lady.
So you said we did have Wall Streets and Greenville, Rosewood, all of those things. We even had the Green Book. But when we traveled, talking about travel, when we traveled, do you know that you give them $20 to fill up a tank of gas, and there was $1.38. They kept your change. They did. There was everything done to us that to keep us down. What do you think? We had Jim Crow. You can't walk in the street. You move out the way. If a white woman is walking down the street, you walk in the mud. It didn't matter. You're women. You are, first of all, what is it? 5/8 of a person. You're not even really a human.
3/5 of a person. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you are invalidating your own strength, saying that.
No, they did that, sir.
Yeah, they did, right? But you had the power to you know.
When was that power there, sir?
You know what we
never
did?
had that power.
We started tearing down they stores. We started tearing down their property.
Good.
We stopped caring.
That's what I want to hear.
Okay, you know we did that if you read our history books.
And
I know about Mike Tuner or something like that.
No, I'm talking about the riots of 68, 69, when they was rioting and burning down all across the nation.
He wasn't on the planet
The reason why
then.
Detroit looked like that because they burnt it down, sir. We started tearing up the property, sir.
We had to boycott. We had to walk miles to work and we worked for them. Why? Because they still had they still had hands on the back of our neck, on our knees, on our throat, like George Floyd.
Do you know some of these cities never recovered from getting burned down by us?
Man. Why do you think that is?
Right as we speak.
I just don't, comprehend how you can invent something in somebody else.
Y'all don't, because
you will allow a person.
Y'all not fighters. Y'all
this is what I'm saying. Like you say, you invented all these things and innovated, right? I don't comprehend how that happened.
Master,
you don't comprehend. You don't comprehend the patent office, is what you're saying.
I've come to the conclusion that the African man is a bootlicker and for white supremacy.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on. Listen, you know what we can't comprehend? How you're the majority on your land, but you're treated like the minority.
Right.
How you're the majority on your land and you can't get nothing popping. We can't comprehend that. So if you can't comprehend why the YT man is whooping our butt over here, we can't comprehend why the YT man is whooping your butt over there.
Exactly.
We just can't comprehend it. You're the majority.
There's too many.
No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. We get it why he whooping our hand parts over here.
Right, we still get ours.
We get it. We get it. Why we outnumbered significantly.
Come on,
over here.
Bring foreigners in.
But yet and still, we standing strong enough for them to say, "God bless them." We gotta at least listen to them.
And we got them divided.
And not only that,
the only thing they can take it out on is their weaker, the weaker sex. The African man wants to be master. You see his name, master over their women, but they don't want to be master over who's the real master. The African man is a very cowardly man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my brother-in-law from the UK is from Ghana. Yes, I've experienced. My sister gave her the papers and everything, and then
what's wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that, but the African is an individualist. You understand?
We are not. We are not. That's a lie.
You're individualist.
That's a lie. You have not experienced the African society.
Even the American black man, he's tribal. You always see him in groups. It's a little suspect sometimes, but the
that sounds like she touched a nerve with that word right there.
No, we are cohesive.
You're individualist. You wanna, and there's a lot of backbiting and a lot of envy in the African society.
There is not
envy of who build a better mansion, who is of more this, who have more blah. Yeah, but the black American man, they're more tribal, they're more cohesive, they're more homey. My dog.
You said they're tribal and cohesive.
Wait a minute. Hold
The
up.
Black
That's
American
a
man
The
dichotomy.
is.
host has
That's a dichotomy. It can't be
asked for
tribal
us
and
to
cohesive.
allow King to speak for a moment. So we are going to allow King to speak, family.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Master, you're a young guy, about 20 years, you said. Africans. I live in Nederland since 1974. I know Nederland, I know Europe. And some places in Europe, some countries in Europe, is a no-go for us as copper-colored people, black people. It's just like what they have in the United States, sundown cities. In this case, sundown countries. When the problem started in Ukraine, I was amazed to see that a lot of black people were in Ukraine, and those were only Africans, not Caribbean people, not Caribbean people from Europe, not Americans, Africans. And that tells me that they really tricked you, and they are still tricking you at this moment. Because Ukraine is a no-go place. It's Eastern Europe. Poland is a no-go place. A lot of you Africans are over there. We from the Caribbean, we ain't putting a foot over there. And you, who constantly has an answer on an answer or a question, no, on an answer, are just like those Africans that went without asking us who could help you, who have been helping you for decades, but you just got born and you didn't experience that period because they didn't have TV or radio. Or I told you before, we are the world, we are the children. They were starving in Africa, and that you still are here trying to lecture FBA USA because you think you know better, you know nothing. I can tell you what is going to happen to Africa. They are going to demolish Africa. You're right now 20. Let's say when you're about your 40s, you will think back about all of these conversations over here, and then you will say, "Hey, shit, they were right."
They were right.
Africa is going to be white by the white man.
so
He
rich?
sees it's going to be Chinese and white men in Africa with your mentality of hating on black people in America. You better learn something from these black
Hey,
American
you need
people
to
that you
define hate. You need to define what
That's
hate
right.
constitutes.
disdain.
Hold
You
on. This
disdain
is
the
the host speaker.
American
Let me
black
say
man.
something real quick, and then I want to give the floor back to King Vincent real quick. See,
You
what
don't
you don't
believe you can learn
understand is
anything from us.
what you don't understand is because you haven't seen it. The same way they were able to get black, the uncivilized tribe, up out the paint by using the civilized tribes, and why you're wondering how we got chopped down from being the majority on this continent in this country to the minority in this country. It's the same thing they're gonna do to Africa, my friend. You're gonna see
That's
it in real time. That's why the Chinese are over. They're gonna wipe out your history, your culture, and
that's right.
you won't even know your language anymore, brother. The same way it took them hundreds of years to do this. Okay, it's happening right now. They're gonna use. First of all, they don't want the youth to be educated. That's why you guys don't know nothing. That's why y'all haven't done all your research. Because the more dumber you guys are, the ignorant you guys are, the better they can move and make things happen. They're trying to get you guys. Before you know it, Africa will become USA, brother. Before you know it, you will have a United States of Africa, but it won't be the Africa that you remember. It's going to be
That's
similar to
right.
what we have going on over here. So all you got to do is watch what they did to us, and we're telling you, hey, we didn't know what was going on. Our ancestors didn't know what's going on. They went from farmers and agriculture. I mean, they were the most masterful farmers, the most masterful in agriculture. You're talking about biochemistry. That came from us, brother. These were phenomenal people. And they took what they did is they let the red Native Indian, they said, you're better than the black Native Americans. And we're
Yeah.
going to use you to enslave them. And that's all they're going to do. They're going to say all the lighter race on the African continent, oh, they're
Preach.
better than you.
Why
They're
y'all
better
think
than
y'all over
you.
there lighting y'all skin up now?
You mixed race. You mixed race. You were better than them because you have our white DNA in you also. So you're better than them, and you're gonna watch your own brothers subdue your dark skinned brothers to where you guys are just
And
Nothing.
that is
generic Africans.
exactly what
Can
is
I
happening
respond to
in
that?
my
They are
country
Can I
trying
here
to
chime
too.
in?
show
Generic
you
Africans
how
at this
to
point.
Can I
stop that.
chime in?
Well
Yes,
No,
sir.
no,
said,
you
Too
need to
Please.
Much.
listen. You
Well
need to
said.
listen. I got to
I'm
bring it back
listening,
to
but
cousin. No, brother. You got to listen because you don't know what's going to happen to you, brother. We're going to tell you. Go ahead, King. I'll cut you off, brother. I'm going to let you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, too much. Exactly what you said. The biracials are going to take over. They think that they are going to take over, but we are much smarter than them. At this moment, you have people who look like us. They are very dark in skin, maybe a little bit lighter. But when you see them and you see them advocating for us, like reparations, you think, hey, we have some smart academics who are fighting for us in this case. But if you look at behind them, what is going on behind them, it's a totally different. It's a totally different thing. Because when these people are going to retire, or maybe when they are gone, those who are following them, those are the biracials. And I have nothing against the biracials because I have a lot of them in my family. But I'm telling you the plain, naked truth. That is what they are playing right now.
They did it to
That's
the
all.
Dominican Republic, y'all. Do y'all know that? They all those Dominicans who want to be Spanish so bad. They were all Haitian. They need to thank Haiti for giving them their independence. If it wasn't for Haiti, the island of Hispaniola would not be free. Oh, he left.
Exactly.
But guess what? They got them. They just lighten it up.
Mhm.
Same
I
thing.
know black
The
happy. I
Chinese, the
know black.
Chinese are there to be like the red natives were. They're gonna lighten it up.
Yep.
They're gonna mix in with
That's
y'all and lighten y'all continent up. And
yeah.
before you know it, you're gonna be overtaken by the mixed race, and they're
You'll
not even
be
gonna believe they're
second
mixed race
class citizens.
in your own place.
Right. In your own
That's what they
country.
did to 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Negro. That's
You
where the
mean third.
transatlantic
Yep.
slave trade started. They the Vatican said, capture them, convert them into Christianity, and if they don't like it, then you sell them into slavery, take all of their belongings, you take their babies, and
King,
that's
you
what
know
they
about the
did.
Dahomey tribe? You know, but the Dahomey tribe is in Suriname. You know
Dahomey,
about the
Dahomey.
Dahomey tribe? The Dutch, what the Dutch did with the Dahomey tribe? They used the women to help catch the slaves.
Exactly.
They
I
lightened,
tried to.
they
I
empowered
tried
the
to tell
women
them.
and mixed the race and said your kids are the elite of the elites. That's
Yep.
what they did. The Dahomey tribe is in Suriname. There are descendants of the Dahomey tribe in Suriname right now, and they know it. They know who they are.
I tried to tell them they're gonna use y'all women. Oh no,
Uh,
no, that's not
they
gonna
don't
happen.
get what's going on. It happened. It happened already here in America. That's why we got 2,000 pyramids in the Americas, and nobody wants to talk about that.
Yep.
In Africa only got 200. They're the
Don't
deep.
go
They're
there.
the deep, deep.
That's what happened yesterday. We ain't going down that path.
I ain't gonna get. I ain't gonna get us taken down, y'all. I'm gonna
Okay.
be quiet.
What we go do is what
That
we go say is
well,
for my African brothers and sisters in the diaspora.
yeah.
Stop denigrating your women.
Right.
They are your partners. They are
Yeah.
not your enemy. They are not your servants. They are not your slaves. They are your partners. Work with them.
Yes, sir.
Listen to
I
them.
unmuted to say that. Yes, sir. Mhm.
Listen to them.
They
You
are
want to
your
move
teammates.
forward. You cannot move forward without your woman
I
at
don't
your
know about
side.
partners.
Exactly. That's why we say.
Can I bring up a topic that a little sidebar. I was telling you guys that my siblings, they live in London, and Africans, especially Nigerians, are bucking against the trend now of sending money back to Nigeria. Their parents, their siblings, they're almost like gods in the UK, but they're living like peasants because all the money they're earning, they're sending back. So, like I said, the African is an individualist. He doesn't. I think the African, they don't see the big picture. That it's all about, I think, consume and being better than the next African man.
That's just the Western neo-colonial power structure as it is outlaid today.
Too much.
You got to be able to take care of you today before you can do anything about yesterday. And we're going to make it so hard for you to take care of yourself today that you ain't got no opportunity to send back to yesterday.
Cousin, now I came over here to ask this question.
Shoot,
The
baby.
Dahomey tribe.
What do y'all think about Ukraine?
I'm sorry, King. I didn't mean to interrupt. And forgive me, Wolfie. King was speaking, and I did interrupt him, so I do apologize about that, baby.
I thought I knew all of the tribes of my country, but the Dahomey tribe, I just found it. That's strange. And you know more than me.
No, it's not, brother. I'm going to tell you the truth. No, it's not. Again, the amount of history that they have hidden, it's not strange that you wouldn't be able to find it, particularly in your own world.
Right.
Okay.
They've hidden it exquisitely. I say this again. They've had a 500-year lead.
Right.
Okay? You all, I don't say it flippantly. That particular dynamic is significant in how this particular structure of the economic world functions.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they catering to the black people and foundational black Americans of America? Because as stated before, 40% are going to vote right, 40% are going to go dim. That means the remaining number is 20%. That largest portion of 20% is the black community. Your participation in your own destruction and or demise is the last thing required. I'll land right there.
40% is going to vote for left, 40% is going to vote for right, and then you keep 20%. The 20% is you. Is that what you said?
Basically, yes. Basically, yes, sir. Now, I won't say the entire 20%, but the largest portion of that 20% are foundational black Americans. There's other. Mm-hmm. There's no other generalized or ethnic group or dynamic that has as large a number as we do. Mm-hmm. Particularly in the voting bloc. And is that without question? Is that up for debate?
I mean,
I guess the silence is everybody agreeing.
Yep. They also want our workmanship, our work ethic, and they also want our dollars. You know what I'm saying? We spend all these dollars, $17 trillion.
Every form of participation in this particular structure as we've been raised and reared speaks to it.
Yeah.
The idea, again, is if you are going to now voluntarily accept it or not accept it. It's just that simple at this point. It's just that simple.
All right, let's hear from DJ real quick, and then I know Wolfie wants to say something, but DJ, are you there? DJ? DJ?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, go ahead, Wolfie. Let's hear from Wolfie, and then we'll go back to DJ when she's free. Go ahead, Wolfie.
Do I have an echo?
No, it's okay.
What do y'all feel about what just happened with Ukraine?
You mean the things that they shoot in the air?
Mm-hmm. They just did 3 landing in Russia.
What? What happened?
And Biden.
Oh yeah, Biden. Yeah. They about to. Yeah, Goofy
They
over
let
there.
off 3 already,
Yep.
Oh,
and it's already video showing
If
unalived
I were to
kids.
tell you my honest opinion,
You know why he did
if
that,
I was to
right?
say my honest
I
opinion, I
can,
say it's
yeah.
beyond our
tell it.
pay
Say it.
grade.
Say it.
It's beyond our pay grade to be worried about because no matter what, ain't nobody on this side of the equation, and particularly this side of the table, should I say, has a hand on that button. We're not in any way, shape, form in control of that.
Right.
That is a force that they are choosing to impose and act
Not
as if it is our issue.
It's not our fight.
That is not our issue.
I will say this.
Biden just
I
made
will
it
say
our
this.
issue.
Right.
No,
Hold on. Let me say
Biden
this.
has
Let me
made
say
it
this. I will.
America's issue.
Hold on, cousin. Hold on, cousin. Let me say this. I will say this about what's going on. Is they're trying to listen. Everything is about Trump. They're trying to put Trump in a WAR situation
Yeah.
before he takes presidency, or
Right.
they're trying to go into a WAR situation so he can't become. You understand
President.
what I'm saying?
Right.
If we go into a WAR,
Oh no, he
we can't.
going
There's
in
no
no matter
transfer of
what.
power.
He going in no
No,
matter
well,
what.
I hear what you're saying, but if we go into a WAR situation, like a WAR 3 situation, no, he's not. The other
Yeah.
side,
How could he stop him?
and I'm
Under
I
what
tell you,
premise?
we have to be careful. That's in our constitution. You
Where?
can't transfer power in the middle in the
In the
middle of
middle
something.
of
It
yeah.
has to, you
You
can't.
can't. You just can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Okay.
So that is
Then what
another
was the
tactic
purpose? What
that
was the purpose of the election of George W. Bush?
we
We
wasn't in a
wasn't in the
WAR
middle of
situation.
something.
Yes, we
That was
were.
proper. That was getting ready. No, we weren't. No, we weren't. It wasn't. It wasn't until he got
Operation
in
Desert
that he said
Storm
we're
wasn't a
going.
war. I'm sorry, was it
We call
WAR?
it. I guess they want to call it. They want to call it a scuffle. They want to call it a scuffle. And Desert Storm was over with quickly. We understand that was like a
I'm
couple
not
months or something
disagreeing
like
with
that.
that part.
But I'm saying we can't do a transfer of power. If it was like a World War I or World War II, there's no transfer of power. You
He
have to
spell out that
you
word
have to end one
tomorrow.
scuffle. Yeah, WAR. Sorry, there has to end one before that. So that's also a tactic. But also you got to understand they want to. They
I'm
want
not saying that they
WAR
don't
three.
want to damage him, brother. Don't get it twisted.
They want WAR 3, and they want they want to put Trump in a situation where he has no choice. No choice but to do what go into this because the military complex they want this. They want this so bad. So all I'm
Can I
saying is
ask?
we can't do anything about it. But go ahead. Go ahead, Wolfie.
For
Go ahead.
them, for you to say not to worry when Russia has multiple missiles pointed at Houston, Texas, period, and all over pointing at some of our major cities with the most resources. To start a war, see, Ukraine don't have any, so no, they're not gonna really to start war with. I mean, to start WAR with Russia is foolish to do right now, especially during this time.
I would only counter that and say we have watched the deterioration of the USSR and its resources over the last 30 years. Multiple countries have fallen away and been reclaimed. However, the actual infrastructure of the party and country itself has been bought and paid for by black market and dark money. The idea of keeping certain infrastructure parties together, such as their nuclear facilities, I will grant that they are keeping some of them intact and in order. All of them, I am not going to accept. They do not have the resources to do that. They haven't had the resources as a nation to do that.
Who, Russia?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
you're
Russia.
wrong.
Are
Russia is number
their
one as
their
far as
their own
resources, and they got
their
more
own
massive.
citizens are defecting out
Okay.
of the country so that they won't fight. They are not the same power structure that they once were. I am not saying in any stretch or way that Russia is not a factor and a power structure. I believe that they have the nuclear capabilities. I am simply saying that the number of targets that the country would have to fire at that would hit all of the targets in America, I do not believe that those facilities have the infrastructure to do that. You understand what I'm saying? Are they there? Yes. Have they been maintained so that they can actually do the task? No, I believe that they are bereft of that talent at this time. That is all I am saying. I am not saying that they don't have it. I am in agreement that they do. I am simply saying that the infrastructure in and of itself is bereft of the talent and knowledge. Is that all right? Do you understand what I'm saying in that regard?
Here's what y'all don't understand too. You know, we actually want we actually want to have like 3 world powers because that kind of gives balance to the world. If Russia's power gets taken out, the world in trouble. I'll just say it like that.
That would be bad.
Africa's definitely going to be in trouble because that's their backing. Their backing right now
Absolutely.
is Russia.
We need Russia to be strong.
Africa's in trouble. They need Russia to be strong. So we actually want Russia and China to be around because, again, we need balance in the world. Anytime it becomes lopsided, man, you get a bunch of freaky white people in power. You better watch out. I'm just saying. You better watch out.
But the thing is that India also plays a role. Hey, am I the only one?
Go ahead.
You cut out. I didn't hear you, brother. I think I heard India.
Yeah, India. India is actually taking over the Caribbean. You have also a few of them in your country, like the woman that was running in the elections. So you should keep an eye on.
Yeah, we're aware of that one. Well, some of us are aware of how strong the Indian influence has become and is becoming.
Yeah, because in my country they took everything over. They are the ones that have the contract about our oil and gas at this moment. Next year we have elections. I think the 5th of May next year. And they are thinking about to split up my country and take the one half to British Guyana, where you have a lot of Indians. And India is right now sending a lot of Indians into the Caribbean to take over, and it's mostly only young men. So there are some movements you can see clearly. Also here in Nederland, I see a lot of Indians coming, what we didn't have 20 years ago. So somehow I don't worry about this war, but it's a different situation these days.
I'm with you, King. I'm not really worried about this war either. This is a propaganda war as far as I see.
Mm.
And I hate to put it in just such plain terms, but there's no way that they're going to involve those extreme weapons because that ends everything. And they all know it, but they are all interdependent on each other.
Yeah, they're moving very strangely. You can see that if India is moving into the Caribbean, it looks like they want to conquer the Caribbean itself within the next 10 years. You look at how they are moving also to Europe, a lot of them, also from Bangladesh. And then you look at Russia, who is moving into Africa. So somehow, maybe in dark rooms, they already made agreements about who is going to
the Western Hemisphere is not going to be violated, okay? Let's put that clear. The
Cousin,
Western Hemisphere is not
cousin,
going to be violated.
cousin. I hear you, but let's not be that naive
Right.
with things
I'm
that
just
don't
speaking
feel
as
like
Will be
that.
from
wrong.
right.
I don't want
Okay.
to.
I
I don't
stand
want us to
corrected.
be that naive that it can't happen, because it
No,
can
no.
happen.
I just mean
We've
it.
already
I
been
mean from
infiltrated by our borders. We've already been infiltrated. We don't know what sleeper cells are over here, what military is over here until they show themselves, until they
I
get activated.
wholeheartedly
So
agree. I purely
we
meant
can't
that
say
from a
that. But I will say
militaristic
this, family.
perspective.
Right, family. I will say, hey man, I appreciate everybody today. I got to run some errands. I got some things I need to do. I got to get out the house. This was very, very informative. Everybody was on point. Everybody was standing on business. We'll have to revisit. I appreciate the Caribbean lady Jenny down there. You're
Thank
welcome
you.
anytime on the
Yes, Jenny.
Yeah,
platform.
Thank you,
surely,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
baby.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
King, you already know you're welcome anytime on the platform. We appreciate your presence here.
Thank you.
Let me give 𝗖𝗂 a chance to speak before I end it out, and I'm gonna have 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie close us out like I always do. But I gotta run some errands, y'all. So 𝗖𝗂, go ahead and unmute your mic because you have not spoken. 𝗖𝗂, you there? Okay, she's probably working. Go ahead, 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁, close us out. Close us out the right way. Close us out.
I just want to thank everybody for joining in the live. Please meet us again tomorrow at 5 a.m. What time you in?
5 a.m. PST, Pacific Standard, 8 a.m. Eastern Time.
And 7 a.m. Central Time. We
7
thank
a.m. Central,
everyone.
correct.
We thank everyone for your opinions and your views. Hey, Miss
Yes, yes.
Rachel, go ahead and speak. She's so pretty to me. We
Don't
thank
forget the
everyone
new
for
black
that.
media, y'all.
And please
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
tune
let you say
in.
that too, cousin.
And please, I'm gonna let cousin say it because he said the best. And thank you. Please come again tomorrow. Go, cousin.
The new black media must be paid attention to. Professor Black Truth on YouTube weekends. The
And
Black
don't forget,
Authority.
And we
exactly.
love your all FBAs and be one first.
𝗔𝗂𝗏, Vicky Dillard, Lisa Cabrera, Torian Rain, foundational Black American voices from the grassroots. These are the voices. If you want to know where you at and where we at, this is where we at.
I wish
And
you
I
a
think
good day.
Jordan
Right,
wanted to
y'all.
tell us something. And thank y'all, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Yep. Take care, everybody. Peace.
Bye, everyone.